WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplight by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Brewers Monday. They start a series at Wrigley Field tonight against the Cubs. 3-6 Chad Patrick scheduled to get the start for Milwaukee. Chicago sends 3-5 Ben Brown to the hill. The Cubs are the leader atop the National League Central. They're 44-28. Winners in 2 in a row. They have a 5.5 game advantage over 39 and 34 Milwaukee. The Cardinals and Reds are both 7 games out. The White Sox will look to snap a 5-game losing skid when they host the Cardinals tonight. 3-3 Shane Smith next up in the rotation. He's got wins in 3 consecutive starts for the Sox. 3-6 Matthew Liberatore takes the ball for the Cards, who come in with losses in 7 of 10. Blackhawks center Lucas Reichel will play in the 2026 Olympic Games. The 23-year-old will represent Team Germany. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. This afternoon, a strong chance of rain continues. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 70 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton, and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and happy Wednesday, June 18th, first shifters and everybody listening. You've got the WRMN Morning Show on with me, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, El.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another edition of the WRMN Morning Show, brought to you by Vasselli Law. Proud sponsors of WRMN. Can I tell you something about Jimmy Vasselli?
I would love to hear something about Jimmy Vasselli.
First, Everyone knows. It's like he's like that kid in town that everyone knows. You know that song by the Eagles, There's a New Kid in Town?
Yeah, the new kid in town.
But he's not the new kid. Everyone already knows him. Everybody knows him. Right. He has his Barbie Jeep.
He does have the Barbie Jeep that whips down once in a while.
Goes down. You can visit him right across the street over here, right at 11 Douglas Avenue in Suite 271.
We're not sure if it's above the shawarma or the crepe and gelato, but it's up there.
It's up there. And if you have questions about the law, you have some sort of issue that has anything to do with municipal, real estate, or corporate law, or any kind of law.
Any law.
You can call him at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. The only reason I am so high on Jimmy Vasselli is because, again, he's a good guy. Dude's not an ambulance chaser.
No.
He believes very, very much in the law, in the Constitution, and I bring that to mind too because apparently our own Dennis Sonar Green forgot his copy of the Constitution here.
He was either in a majorly heated conversation, and walked out like I'm done. Woo, that was good.
He did a mic drop, but with the Constitution.
Yes.
Boom,
so we don't know what happened in here yesterday. It could have been really cool. It could have been heated, but we know if the Constitution got left behind, it was a big deal.
And I'll make sure it's here for him when he comes in today.
Which is the way to start our Weird Wednesday. Sonar's. It's definitely.
Definitely. So if you want to learn more, you have questions, and you want to get in touch with Jimmy Vasselli, again, 630-931-8225. Or visit JMV Chicago Law. Again, that's JMVChicagoLaw.com. And you can ask Jimmy Vasselli all your questions about the Constitution. He's actually really good at that. He's been on the show before. He's been on the morning show. He's been on the Apolitical Talk show. Again, we cannot say enough about what a great guy Jimmy Vasselli and his people are. And yes, as you said, today is...
Let's Hear Weird Wednesday. Let's hear weird. I know you guys got to have something good for us because I found a lot of really strange facts, about different things. Did you know that some crabs have teeth in their stomachs?
I mean, is it because their stomachs are chewing, or they eat through their stomachs, or they have a little hole by their stomach that they bring food in?
I'm going to have to Google why, but I just found that to be odd and interesting.
That is a weird fact, yeah.
And it doesn't have to be something that you guys personally know. Google something, look around for something. You have a weird picture, you have a weird story. Send in the chat, 505-926-1410. Throw it up on the YouTube. Or call us 847-931-1410. We want to hear all the oddness.
We do.
More than just Elliot's oddness. We need all the oddness.
Folks, she was trying to hide my no button from me this morning.
Okay.
The no button was on the other side. I was like, hey, where is it? It's right by her. I pointed at it. She gave me this what kind of look.
Know it was there. Yeah, so in case you hit the no just once so people know what we're talking about. So it says different forms of no, and Elliot finds it humorous. Well, as do I. Certain things I say, he'll hit the no button. Well, I sat down. I was like, oh, I spy with my little eye the no button on my side of the desk. So I very nonchalantly said nothing, and all of a sudden he's pointing at it, and I'm like, what? Oh, what is that doing here? Which is funny because off the air, one of two things happened. Elliot and I don't speak at all because we kind of want our conversations to be organic. We don't come in here and rehearse.
No.
A lot of times we come in here, we say very, very little. It's like, good morning, how you doing? And we don't really say much because we want it all to be organic and the laughs to be organic. Or all of a sudden we get into a really deep conversation that we should probably make sure we have 30 minutes for. Get it 2 minutes, oh my God.
Or the conversations are not appropriate for air.
Exactly.
It's like, well, okay, we can't say that. Nope, can't say that. Yep.
But yeah, we don't really, a lot of times we just don't talk because we want it to be organic. And I saw that button. I'm like, not going to say a word. And sure enough, he noticed.
Yeah. I'm getting myself together. You know.
Yeah, I come in, I have a spread. He has a spread.
There. I want to make sure I have a little pen and a pad to jot things down if I need to. Again, this morning, though, has had kind of, an interesting vibe. So, again, Weird Wednesday, Send us your stories, your experiences, your funny factoids. I know everybody out there's got something interesting or different that they like to share. Today's the day to do it. So as Susie said, send us on the text line. Yeah, share it in the chat if you're watching us on the YouTube, and we'll open up the phone lines around 7 o'clock if you want to call in. We'll give out that number around 7 o'clock. Yeah. And then, of course, today it is Weird Wednesday, so we'll be talking about that throughout the day. We've got news headlines. We've got events that we're going to share from around the Elgin area. And I've got sports. I've got my own weird stuff to go through. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we'll have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, which
it's in. I haven't read it yet, but it's in. He was on it.
Okay, I see it. It's a good one. But yeah, you're definitely going to need to rehearse this one.
Okay, well, I will.
Because
okay, I'll
subtle.
rehearse this one.
It's one of the ones that I like. It's subtle. And for folks, if you're listening on the stick or you're listening on the artisanal WRMN iPhone app, you can always see the No Nickname John joke of the day in our YouTube chat. So go to WRMN Radio on YouTube. You'll find it there. There's also our Facebook page where if you want a preview of whatever we're going to talk about the next day, like the Susie CQ of the day, you'll find it on our Facebook page. Also, all the different pictures and the like that you share with us. Hey, if you've got events, if you've got, let's say, a flyer or a blurb, something that you want to share out to the rest of the WRMN crowd, feel free to send it to us. You can either post it on the Facebook page in the comments, or send it to us on the Image 360 line, and then we will put that on our Facebook page later in the day, so we can share that out to everyone. You can also send us an email. Email us your events, your announcements to info@WRMN1410.com. Again, that's info@WRMN1410.com. That way we can get your stuff out into the public sphere of conversation.
As a matter of fact, Miss Linda Carter sent me a flyer this morning. I'll mention it a couple times today. If you are in need of food, you can go this Saturday, June 21st, from 9 to 10:30 a.m. to the Living Gospel Kogik? Oh, I don't know. Well, whatever. Living Gospel Church. Sorry, Miss Linda Carter. That's at 1515 Dundee Avenue in Elgin. They are in partnership with the Northern Illinois Food Bank, and they will be giving away protein, dairy. They have all sorts of things, milk, eggs, produce, frozen meat. So if you're in need of food, make sure that you get over to the Living Gospel Church at 1515 Dundee Avenue this Saturday between 9 and 10:30. So thank you, Miss Linda Carter, for sharing, and good morning. Keep the faith. And I will mention it I'll mention it at least once an hour today.
So again, yeah, it is the Living Gospel. I guess it's COGIC stands for.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay.
Yeah. So our apologies, Linda, that I'm not. We'll look it up. We'll get it right. We'll get it right in the next hour. As you said, at 1515 Dundee Avenue. Again, it's really important if you have people in your community who are kind of like are in need right now. And with these giveaways, again, they have everything, and all they ask for, you don't need any ID or proof of address or anything like that. It's there. It's open. There are no roadblocks to getting this sort of support if you need it. Share it with a friend, tell folks. I think that's incredibly important. And I think that's one of the great things that the church today should be doing in the community. I think that's incredible. Hold on, let me get rid of that.
And then what I'll do, don't look on the screen, don't look on the screen. But I'm going to post the flyer on Facebook.
Yeah.
Don't anybody prank call those numbers. I will post it on the Facebook page. And there is a phone number if you need more information. That is 847-742-0083. Again, we'll talk about it one more time or two more times, once each hour, and I'll post it, and I'll mention it again over the course of the next couple days. So if you are in need, Get over there. They've got good stuff for you.
Get over there. I wonder if they have pet stuff, because there are a lot of people with pets that need support too.
Actually, we have a pet food bank that we work with in Hampshire.
Okay.
I'll get that information and bring that up. Mm-hmm.
And that is not a weird Wednesday fact.
No, that's just a
fact. And again, we always tell folks, I will say this too. And this is why I grew up. I grew up this way. I remember there was a time when, again, my parents, we weren't doing too well. We were struggling there for a while. And my dad sometimes had to get some of that support stuff, at food pantries and stuff. But he was a very proud man, incredibly proud man. And mind you, when he was able to give then, he made sure he turned around and he did that. But it's like sometimes it's that pride that gets you in the way of getting that help that you might need.
Absolutely.
Don't let that pride do that to you, folks. We are all here to help each other. And I know, if you're a proud person.
Times are hard.
They are. But if you're a proud person, I'm tell you right now, you accept that help because there is going to come a time when you're going to be able to turn around and give that help. So remember about that. You'll be ready to pay it forward. I always tell that to people. Like if I'm able to do something and I say, hey, I can do this for you, and they'll say, what can I do for you? I go, no, don't worry about me. I'm in a position to help you. You pay it forward. When the time comes, be ready to pay it forward. That's how we make everything better. So.
And everything comes back around. I'm a firm believer. If you give good, you get good.
Oh, and if you give the bad, nothing comes back.
Because
you're just gonna walk on by dancing between the raindrops.
Oh, I like that.
Never heard that one? Dance between the raindrops?
You're like philosophical. Well, I do have a raindrop fact, and I did screenshot some of them because they're kind of long. Did you know, speaking of raindrops don't fall in a teardrop shape, and they travel at a surprising speed at around 22 miles an hour.
Wow.
Isn't that a weird fact?
I mean, the teardrop kind of makes sense to me.
It does.
Because when they condense, condensation, it's like it's more like a blob. When they fall, it's like a blob.
But it looks pretty on paper.
Yeah,
it looks pretty. But that 22 miles an hour. So I don't know if you've ever been on a motorcycle in the rain, and it hurts. Those drops hurt.
That stuff hits you.
So if it's going 20, like we could do like physics. If you go 22 miles an hour and we're going 50 at a trajectory of, all I can say, it equals ouch.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
If you've got a train leaving Los Angeles going east at 110 miles an hour and leaving New York going west at 230 miles an hour, at what point will they stop at Shakey's for a burger? Yeah. What?
Yeah, take that. Physics, right? Physics? Would that be physics or would that be?
It's also a word problem and a math problem.
Yeah.
And physics.
It's too early for that craziness.
Too early? All right. Well, then how about this? Why don't we take a quick break, recollect ourselves, get through the Image 360 line. Again, send us your stories. Send us your pictures. It's a Weird Wednesday, and we want to get weird with you.
Hey! Let's all get into a weird cuddle puddle. Let's go.
And when we come back, I'll hit you up with our WRMN weather, sports highlights, and the like.
Ooh, first sigh. But that was a good sigh.
That was a good sigh. It's not a frustrated sigh.
You only had 7 yesterday.
Only?
7 was a lot because the day before you had 7. The day before that, only 3. So
maybe there's
you're on a roll.
There's a trend going there.
There's a trend.
All right, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train. Good morning, everybody. Roll out of bed. Rub those eyes. Get going.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio. with John Cruz.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Sheblow has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thanks so much for tuning in to us this morning. If you're morning first shifters, we're going to give you your shout out after the break. But real quick, let's jump into the sports scores for the day. Yesterday, the Chicago Cubs beat the Milwaukee Brewers 5-3. A 3-run homer by Seiya Suzuki in the fifth broke a 2-2 tie and sealed the win, combined with a Pete Crow-Armstrong solo shot and a strong bullpen performance. The Cubs secured their third consecutive victory. Cubs are on a roll. Meanwhile, our very own Chicago White Sox fell to the St. Louis Cardinals 12-2. St. Louis dominated with a potent offense featuring a 4 RBI night from Ivan Herrera and strong pitching from Matthew Liberatore, handing the White Sox their 6th straight defeat.
I like the way you said that,
Liberatore. But again, this is another building year for the White Sox. You can hear the Chicago White Sox right here on WRMN Radio. And we are also the new home of the Chicago Bears.
Oh, it's so exciting.
So exciting, yes. So if you are looking forward to this year's Bears season, you will be able to hear all the games, preseason, regular season, and yes, postseason.
Post games. We got all
the sports guys on the rise, truth about Chicago sports, and Big Top Sports. They're really excited to be able to talk Bears because WRMN is the now part of the Bears Radio Network. And you know what's a great thing about listening to the Bears on WRMN? No subscription fee.
Right.
No streaming.
It's freebie. It's
Freebies.
all freebie.
And guess what? If you are a local business in the Fox River Valley and you would like to advertise during Bears games, now's your opportunity to do it. at an affordable rate.
That'd be so cool. Wait, seriously? They could get it. They could do it now They could get it now for the rate that we offer.
For a rate, discounted rate. Sales at WRMN 1410. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms are likely with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to Juneteenth, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 70 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
And we are back. Good morning. It is Weird Wednesday. It is June 18th. It is 6:36. Get your butts out of bed and get moving.
I don't wanna.
Hi, you've got the WRMN Morning Show on with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and partner in crime, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning.
Two morning hosts, one mic.
Well,
two mics.
actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 mics. You know how much damage when you mute me, if these were just on, I could scoop them all up and just not stop. You'd be like, what is happening?
I'd be in trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you would.
Or I could mute them all.
You could, yeah. I'm sure you did that the other day.
I mean, I don't do that very often. I mean, I will just sometimes when I just need a break. Because, folks, you have no idea during the break how much she talks. You think she talks a lot on air?
And I just told everybody, no, sometimes we don't talk at all. We're quiet because we want to.
Yeah, but then she gets on a roll, like in the middle, next thing I know, she's looking at her phone and she goes, Elliot, can you see this? Oh my God, this is hilarious. Yeah, it's just.
Oh gosh! Good morning, first shifters, Miss Linda Carter. You were first in on the Image 360. Todd sent us another great, beautiful morning picture with a deer. And Hector Soto, man, he is a biking fool. I love it. He rode all the way out to Lake in the Hills, I believe, and he sent us some great pictures from his bike ride.
He came by yesterday on his bike.
Yeah.
He just drove right by us. I'm like, well, where?
Waved.
He guy's everywhere. Dude's everywhere, on the move.
And I made comment. He said, yeah, just a little short bike ride to Lake in the Hills. And then he sent us all these great pictures.
He's like Forrest Gump, but on a bike.
I just started riding.
And he's going to go from here to Maine, and then he's going to go from Maine to, to California.
Go, Hector.
Then he's going to go back.
He keeps sending pictures.
Yeah, keep going. He goes, I wanted to bike. I went biking.
And I never stopped.
When I wanted to sleep, I slept. When I needed to, I went,
Totally. I mean, just a little bike ride. But so let's see. As a matter of fact, Hector Soto first in on YouTube. Good morning, first shifters. Good morning, Susie C. L Train from Hector Soto, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house with a bunch of prayers. We start this morning with 11,743 prayers. Keith K says, have a great Wednesday, first shifters. Of course, no nickname John says good morning, but I'm not going to read it just yet. Miss Linda Carter checks in for you because she always checks in for me on the 360 and says, good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Wednesday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Miss beautiful Becky Blue Eyes, she says, good morning, sunshines. Have a great day with plenty of extra sunshine on this rainy day. From Becky Blue Eyes. Fast Eddie checks in. Happy Weird Wednesday. Stay dry and cool. All first shifters. Yeah, even though it's damp out and it's rainy, hydrate. And George says, good morning, first shifters. I'm so grateful for you all. We have the ability to make this another bright and beautiful day with smiley faces. And Trucker Dennis says, Good morning, First Shifters. And P.S. Trucker Dennis, did you ever get a message from Mary Kay from Burlington yesterday? I was going to reach out and find out. So welcome to Weird Wednesday. What do we got going on outside?
Everything. If you're outside, it's a little bit damp, but our WRMN morning show weather report, we're looking at, let's see, look, a high of 76 today. Looking at a slightly cooler day, few showers this morning, followed by heavy rain and a thunderstorm this afternoon. Watch for flash flooding, hail, and localized damaging gusts of wind. You know, they've been saying that for I don't know how many weeks now. It always seems to miss us. I'm happy. I'm not going to,
We need rain.
We do need rain. Tonight, we're looking at breezy temps. Breezy with a shower in spots this evening. Otherwise, clouds breaking with a low of 62. Right now, it's 68 degrees with a real feel of 69. Air quality is rated as fair. I don't know how the Weezometer is going.
The Weezometer was, because it's damp, so it's called thunderstorm asthma.
Okay.
I learned this a few weeks ago on there. When it's very humid, when it's very moist outside, when it's dense, all the particles stay in the air. They kind of float, which makes it weird. So the Weezometer today was probably at about an 8.
We're looking at probably hitting our highs around 11, but then as the rain comes through, the temperatures will drop again. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 85. Temps go back up with a low of 62, partly sunny and warmer. Friday, high of 86, low of 70, humid, breezy in the afternoon. And this weekend, we're looking at some summer temps. High of 92 with a low of 74, mostly sunny, windy, and very hot. Sunday, high of 76, low of 73. Also, lots of sunshine, windy, and quite hot. So, we'll get a little respite today. I might be able to turn off my air conditioning tonight. I turned it on yesterday. My dog was finally going, Dad, please, could you please don't be so cheap? Turn the air conditioning on. The bathroom floor isn't as cool as it once was.
I left yesterday from here, and I was gone all day running for my mom and stuff. And I had left the AC off because the dog was at daycare. And I got home last night, and I had left the windows open, and I look, and it's like 93 in the mobile Marriott. However, the good thing is you shut the windows, whip on the AC units, and in about less than 10 minutes, the whole place is cooled off.
That's good.
So, yeah, because same thing. My dog got back from daycare. She was exhausted, and we were like, it's really, really hot in here. Let's turn it on.
Want to cool down. So as we've been saying today, this is
It is
Weird Wednesday.
Yeah.
If you have weird stories that you want to share with us here at the WRMN Morning Show and all our listeners who are listening either on the stick, reaching close to 1.15 million households, on the YouTube with how many subscribers do we have on our YouTube page right now?
1,280. I would like us to get to 1,300 within the next few days.
Be great. And here's the thing: when the page reaches a certain point, then what happens is the algorithm kind of like starts pushing more, and then our channel, the subscriptions and the like, starts growing exponentially, which is something that we're hoping to do. So if you are discovering our channel for the first time, you're wondering, geez, what is that? It's live on YouTube. These people are talking. We are live talk radio here in Chicago, or in the Chicago area, in Elgin. That's a suburb of Chicago. You're sitting there going, who are these people? What are they doing? We're out here in the Fox River Valley, and we're talking about the things that are pertinent to the community, which, if you listen from day to day, I don't think this community is much different than others. We talk about a lot of the things that most people, almost everyone, cares about. And we're here to help people get a nice, light-hearted, start to their day, bring a little chuckle here and there.
Nobody wants news, doom and gloom, and drama and politics. And
like first thing in the morning. Yeah, you don't want to roll out of bed.
After 9 a.m.
After 9 a.m., we can get into that. Yes, because between 6 and 9, the WRMN morning show hands it over to the rest of the WRMN crew for the community hour from 9 to 10. I believe we have guests like Steve Thorne on Fridays. Chief Lally of the Elgin Police Department comes in on Fridays for Fridays at the Finest. We will be having our detectives from the Elgin PD Cold Case Unit coming back for
I can't wait
for a new season of Somebody Knows Something.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday we had Sherry
Ashenbrunner,
from the city to do the senior spotlight. So there are lots of things that we talk about here in the mornings that are can be a little more serious, but also informative from 9 to 10. Then from 10 to 12, we've got Matt McNeil with Out to Lunch, talking about all the fun things that are going around. I know Matt likes to talk to local artists, celebrities, talk local event organizers.
I love his show.
He does the people call in with their Tradio, things that they're selling or buying, looking for. But again, fun stuff that happens in the area. Then from noon to 2, it's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. So if you like girl talk and that kind of thing, it's a good one.
Talk.
And then 2
to 4.
2 to 4. Wait, no.
No. Tammy is 2 to 4.
Tammy is 2 to 4.
Sorry,
my
Matt's
bad.
Till 1.
Matt's till 1.
1 to 2
1
is.
to 2 is. But we have the cooking show. Which I feel bad I haven't written.
The Chef of Love.
Yeah, the Chef.
Did you hear his promos? The Chef of Love.
He's got the.
I love it.
And then from 2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Talk Time, and then she's a lot of fun. I really like Talk Time with Tammy and Friends.
I do too.
4 to 6 is a political talk show where things, again, our own Dennis Stonard Green will come in with his copy of the Constitution, which I'm waving here to the camera.
I bet he feels weird.
YouTube.
You know what? Weird Wednesday. I bet he wakes up and he's like, "Where's my Constitution?" It's weird. It's weird.
Like when you're Superman and you can't find your cape.
Yeah.
Like what? It's here, Sonar. Don't worry. It's
we
safe.
could hold it hostage for like donuts or something.
Donuts. You want to see this again?
We'll have like a little lighter, like we're pretending.
Really?
No,
I'm not
kidding. Just kidding.
And then, of course, from 6 to 8, it's Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. On the weekends, On the Rise, and The Truth About Chicago Sports with the rest of the WRMN sports crew. So lots of things you can listen to here, either, again, on the YouTube page. If you've discovered us on YouTube, you're going to get our entire day's programming here on this page. You can go back and watch previous days' content. We will pull out interviews, things of note from each of these days' programming. And so it's stuff that, if you like it, please hit that subscribe button. If there's something that you found really humorous and informative, share it. Give us a like where you can. This is community radio, I want to say, at its finest. We have, what they say? It's a big city look with a small town charm, I think. Like that.
You know what? It's kind of like the Hallmark movie. Like, you were the big time DJ. I'm the girl from the other side of the corn curtain. No. And somehow we got thrown together on this little radio station and trying to make the magic happen. We were talking about the Hallmark Channel. Was it Monday? So my friend's mom went into a assisted living home, and all she wanted on her cable, she didn't care about anything else but the Hallmark Channel. So of course, Bob from Xfinity, because his name is Bob and he's from here. Not anyway. He got her all set up. I guess my friend bought his mom this humongous TV, and all the people in the nursing, are looking like, like she bougie. She got big TV. But gets all set up, gets everything, and there's no Hallmark Channel.
Oh, no.
It was an add-on. It was like an extra $7 a month. But I said, they're all the same. The big city lawyer has to come back and save the family Christmas tree farm. And, the love of his life through high school is there at the candle making shop. And they run into each other. They break up 20 minutes before the movie ends. You're like, no. And then, of course, they get back together at the end.
Well, those Hallmark movies, I remember I had an ex who was really into those Hallmark movies, and I'd watch them with her, and I'd go, really? I can predict right now what's going to happen. Here, and here. I also know someone who has written, I know someone who has written
Oh, really?
Hallmark, they've done those, and there's a literal.
I just did right now.
Yeah, there's like a template for those things.
I just wrote it
and
right now.
I even had a pitch for a couple Hallmark movies too that I wanted to write. So I've been waiting. Yeah.
You have like this like romantic bone in your body to write a romantic Hallmark, because they don't do slasher movies. They don't do hate movies.
Oh,
They don't do I hate people movies on Hallmark. So what is this, a side of Elliot, the L train that I don't know about?
You said a few things, and the joke tree went in six
I saw your eyes going in different directions. Which way do I go? But seriously, you were going to write a Hallmark movie?
Yeah, but because first they're fairly easy to write.
You think? I just wrote one.
Right. And two, they pay kind of well. They pay very well.
Okay, let's write one. Let's write one together.
You did just write one.
I know, but like, let's really write one and pitch it.
When we'll do it. It'll be.
And it's all the same 5 actors on the Hallmark channel. So.
I would love to have like, what's her name? The one who's always doing
Candace. She was from Full House. Candace.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I don't know her married name.
Yeah, but anyway, them or what's her the.
Come on, people. Hallmark Channel actors. They're all the same. There's like 5.
Yeah, there are so many of them. But I mean, let's do like one where it's like Uncle Joey, John Stamos.
Yeah.
He could be the guy, the male DJ,
Okay.
and then the other one.
Who would play me?
I don't know. But we're not. It's not us. We're not. Okay, folks.
No, it won't be about us.
It's not.
It'll be loosely based around the morning show relationship. Loosely.
Very incredibly, as in people exist.
About the only thing will be this is 2 people at a radio station.
Pretty much. Because again,
come on, let's.
I would not describe this as a Hallmark movie romance. No.
Absolutely not. It's the farthest thing from it. But I mean, I do love Al. We're buddies. I do love it.
We are buddies. But I mean, if let's say if you took it and you turned it into a horror movie, yeah, I did.
If I'm running in the horror movie, y'all better run. In my version of the horror movie, if I'm running, and don't look back and trip and be that girl going, oh my God, he's almost right there.
Never look back.
You know what? You look back and fall, you deserve what you get. Just saying.
Well, speaking of running.
Wow, where are we running to?
This is my weird story of the day.
Okay.
A fugitive.
This one involves a fugitive in New York City.
What?
Running from the law, escaping, and there's a hunt. The call has been put out to the I picked the wrong cue here.
I'm like, yeah, what is it? I'm hearing a whole story. I'm hearing 2 stories. Your story, his story.
It's the fugitive theme, sorry.
To toil, run before the relentless pursuit.
Here we go. There we go. It's I'll find. I should have found a better cue. But this cue here, this story has to do with a wallaby that escaped from the New York Zoo. New York Zoo on the hunt for an escaped wallaby. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, we should go there this weekend and go look for it.
Go look for it. This happened just yesterday. New York Zoo is asking for the public's help to locate a wallaby that escaped from the property. Grace and Glory Animals and Animal Education Zoo in Oswego said the wallaby named Mac escaped just prior to 6 p.m. on a Sunday. He was like, yeah, okay, folks.
Last call. I want to go before last call.
The last person to leave. So it turns the lights off. We believe she has stayed close, but is hiding, the zoo said in a Facebook post. Officials said they are using thermal imaging drones to search for the Australian marsupial, but they have not yet been able to pinpoint Mac's location despite sightings in the area. Now, this wallaby knows what they're doing. They're like, the drones are coming for me. They're looking for me. The zoo said in a follow-up post that Mac is not dangerous, but is skittish and would likely flee if approached by a stranger. Anyone who spots the wallaby is being asked to keep a safe distance.
He's walking around with like a pair of pants and a key, a watch fob and a monocle.
Yeah. Good night, mate. Anyone
Where
know?
might I find a pint?
A pint. A Foster's. Well, they don't drink Foster's.
I could find it because, I talked to Derica, God rest her soul, but I talked to Derica about wallabies. I could find it. She gave me information.
How to find them, track a wallaby?
I'll be in New York this weekend and find the wallaby. Who wants to go with me?
Here's the other thing, too. Officials say Mac does not have a fear of cars, so drivers in the area are being asked to use extra caution on local roads.
Oh,
Can
baby.
you imagine? Can you imagine being that person who actually...
No.
But anyway, yes. New York Zoo on the hunt for escaped wallaby. That's my weird story of the day for the WRMN Morning Show. It is Weird Wednesday.
'Tis weird.
Lots of weird stuff going on. Not so weird are some of the people that were born on this day in history.
Yeah, who was born? It's June 18th at 6:55. Who was born on this day?
On this day of note, in 1942. There we go. Hold on. Let me pull that down. On this day in 1942.
1942.
Paul McCartney, former Beatle, now 83, was born. Of course, pivotal in shaping modern popular music. Also in 1942, a man who influenced me tremendously in my career to get into Chicago media, Roger Ebert. Roger Ebert of Siskel and Ebert.
I love that. And by the way, this is one of my all-time favorite songs ever in the whole wide world.
That's a great song. But again, Roger Ebert, born in 1942, did pass away in 2013. Gorgeous Italian-American actress and filmmaker Isabella Rossellini.
Oh, gorgeous. Stunning. Like drop-dead gorgeous.
Yeah, she's on my list.
She's gorge.
She's on my list.
Is she a hall pass?
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm telling you, Isabella Rossellini, she can still get it. She can still get it.
Gorgeous.
Also, Carol Kane. The Carol Kane, American actress, known for her roles in Taxi and The Princess Bride. She was in Scrooged with Bill Murray.
I'll have to look up her face.
And just did, she was Latka Gravis's wife in Taxi, remember?
Yes. Now that you say which character, yes.
And she
had the little voice, very squeaky. I love her.
Yeah, she was also, she's most recently in Star Trek Strange New Worlds. She has a role in the new Star Trek series.
Oh, that's cool.
And born on this day in 1976, American country singer Blake Shelton.
Not a fan of his anymore.
Really?
His voice, ever since his voice is different. When he first came out, like Old Red, that was a jam, but now his voice is...
Wasn't he voted like sexiest man alive by People Magazine?
I think so. He's okay.
Once you're voted sexiest man alive, you're on your way down.
You're pinnacle. Yeah, you have reached the peak. You've reached the peak. Though, hasn't there been an actor who was voted more than once?
Yes. No, I think Blake... No,
we'll have to Google it because there was one that was voted multiple times. So he peaked, he dipped, and he peaked again.
All right, you know what? I'm going to put that call out to whoever's the quickest on the Google. We can confirm it. Send it in.
Get a car wash?
Get a car wash. Hit us up at the text line. First one to get it to us on the WRMN Image 360 line. What's that number again?
505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. And go. First person to tell us who is on the voted People's Magazine Sexiest Man Alive more than once gets a car wash.
You get a car wash from a free car wash, a deluxe car wash from Britain's Car Wash. We'll send it to you, but you got to be the first. And
we'll sweeten the pot. We'll throw in a $5 off coupon from the Vintage Hammer in Hampshire.
All right.
We're sweetening that pot.
Sweeten that pot. All right, hopefully we'll get that when we come back from the break here.
Mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities. like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Blackhawks center Lucas Reichel will play in the 2026 Olympic Games. The 23-year-old will represent Team Germany. Off day for the Brewers Monday. They start a series at Wrigley Field tonight against the Cubs. 3-6 Chad Patrick scheduled to get the start for Milwaukee. Chicago sends 3-5 Ben Brown to the Hill. The Cubs are the leader atop the National League Central. They're 44-28. Winners in 2 in a row. They have a 5.5 game advantage over 39 and 34 Milwaukee. The Cardinals and Reds are both 7 games out. The White Sox will look to snap a 5-game losing skid when they host the Cardinals tonight. 3-3 Shane Smith next up in the rotation. He's got wins in 3 consecutive starts for the Sox. 3-6 Matthew Liberatore takes the ball for the Cards, who come in with losses in 7 of 10. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at CDW.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms are likely with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to Juneteenth, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 70 and partly cloudy.
I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning and welcome back to WRMN. You're listening to the morning show or watching the morning show with me, Susie C., and my co-host and trusty partner in crime, Elliot the L Train Serrano. How are you? I know we're going a little crazy. I don't know if you can hear. Okay, how we've been talking about like the little gremlins or George House.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, see, it's repeating. We got it. Oh. All right, we got to figure out why this is happening. Something with volume on a laptop is. Should we just like go to a?
We're gonna hit
a break and figure this out. We'll be right back. Stay around and we'll explain. We got two speakers. A speaker just. It's George Hallis.
No, that's a Packer. That's
okay,
a ghost
so
of
are
a
we
Packer
Jason Voorhees? We're getting Jason Voorhees
again. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, guess what? Get ready. Gilbert's, the village-wide garage sale is back June 19th through to the 22nd. You get 4 full days of bargain hunting, treasure finding, and community fun right in the village of Gilbert's, Illinois. You can find everything from vintage gems to kids gear, home decor, and more. So grab a map, bring a friend, and shop till you drop. That's June 19th through till the 22nd, all across the village of Gilbert. Visit their website at villageofgilberts.com for more information.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and shared this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
All right, that was an easy enough fix.
It was, but okay, so here's the thing. It is Weird Wednesday. And, you know, the lights flickered yesterday. We've been Jason Voorheesed all since last week. Let me explain what happened. Because this is weird.
It is weird.
This is almost impossibly weird what happened. So we have a laptop in here that is hooked up to you probably want to put the screen up.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's getting weirder. So in front of me, I have 3 screens that I watch, all 3. YouTube, and one of them is sitting on the laptop that everything is attached to keep it running. Fancy, no problem. Don't touch the laptop. Probably haven't touched the laptop in months. Sitting there.
I know how that laptop feels.
And then, so do I. Anywho, all of a sudden, the volume came on.
And we were hearing ourselves.
Full blast.
Yeah, we could hear ourselves.
On the laptop.
Yeah.
And when I say to you, the laptop has got wires and things, it's hilarious. We're sitting there going, oh my gosh, why is it? Like, you would physically have to go over, move everything, turn the volume back on, and put everything back. Like we had to do to turn it off. So how it came on is just something's going on in here.
It's the ghostesses. The ghostesses in the station.
We are haunted in here.
Ever since we announced the bear is coming.
Things have I'm telling you, it's George Hallis. He's here.
Well, why would he know? I think it's the ghost of a Packer fan or maybe a Minnesota Vikings fan. They're in here now and they're like, no, I don't want to hear that.
Like that. When I say it was weird, that was very strange.
Yeah.
It was funny.
But again, it is a Weird Wednesday here on Weird Wednesdays here on the WRMN Morning Show. We encourage you to share your weird stories, experiences, facts, and the like. We've been talking about all the weird things that have happened throughout the world. People have been sharing, again, their little anecdotes, which are always fun. On the last hour, I talked about the escaped wallaby from the New York Zoo.
Crabs have teeth in their stomachs.
Crabs have teeth in their stomachs.
I got one. Did you know that the movie Psycho had the very first flushing toilet in a movie in America?
So they showed a toilet flushing for the first time. Okay.
Which the very first time in the movie Psycho. And weird, like the weird love that Ken Husky likes to send us. Good morning, Ken Husky.
Good morning, Ken Husky.
And yeah, it's either Jason Voorhees or it's the ghost of a Packer. I'm telling you, because the weird the lights dimming yesterday when we started talking about George Ellis. It was like a flicker. Last week, the power went out in the whole town. We were talking about something.
We knocked it out. Boom.
Yeah. So welcome back, everybody, to the WRMN Morning Show. I am Susie C.
I'm the L Train. And yes, and also before, again, everything started getting nutty in the studio, we did ask who could tell us who is it that People Magazine has declared as sexiest man alive on multiple occasions. And there were actually 4 two-time recipients. And who called in for, I think it was, who's LMV? Lena was on the first, tried calling on the chat line.
Yeah, she said it went to New Mexico.
Yeah,
so
Lena, it's a text line.
But well, she knows now.
Does she now? Yeah, but I mean, okay. So that's when you have a phone number that you're supposed to text, you send the text to that number. You don't call the number. You text it. I don't know if your friends need that explained to them.
Sometimes they do. But the gentlemen were Brad Pitt. Yes, he's a good-looking guy. George Clooney, definitely a good-looking guy.
So Brad Pitt was in 95 and 2000. George Clooney in 97 and 2006.
So these guys are getting finer with age. Yeah. Like they're aging like fine wine.
Or like Isabella Rossellini.
And who else?
Richard Gere
Depp.
And Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp was 2003 and 2009. Richard Gere was in 93, part of the Sexiest Couple Alive with Cindy Crawford, and then solo in 1999. So there have been four men who have been two-time recipients of the People's Sexiest Man Alive title, and the first person to actually go through, even though technically they tried calling a text line.
It's okay.
And again, Weird Wednesday, that's what it is. It's just a Weird Wednesday.
You just got a new nickname.
Oh, boy.
Neil Fiorito, thank you. He says, good morning, Susie C. And Elliot Cyrano. with the emphasis in all capitals on the word sigh. Oh,
thanks, Neil.
That's the best.
Thank you, Neil.
He's saying, Mark Ellis is saying Dino won in 2005. Way to go.
There you go.
Dino.
Yeah, Dino.
Mark Ellis right now, he is flying to Atlanta. He's listening to us at 35,000 feet in the air, and we so appreciate that. That is great. I love that you can hear us that high up in the air.
High up in the air.
I love it.
WRMN, let's hit that for folks who missed it in the last hour. Our weather today for the WRMN morning show weather report. We're at 69 degrees right now with a real feel of 72. Looking at a high today of 76. We're looking at some rain, some heavy and thunderstorms to affect the area this afternoon. It's already drying up a little bit outside.
Yeah. Are we supposed to get more rain?
We're supposed to get it later today.
I didn't get much by the on the other side of the corn carton, and we need it.
Tomorrow it'll be mostly partly sunny and warmer, high of 85, low of 62. And then Friday, humid and breezy in the afternoon, high of 86 and a low of 70. Saturday and Sunday is going to be very warm, very, very sunny, very hot, high of 92. Low of 74 on Saturday, high of 96, low of 73 on Sunday. So that's like, if you haven't mowed your lawn yet, now's the time to do it. But I would do it either early in the morning or later in the afternoon, and so you don't get a little overheated.
Absolutely. Hydrate. My good friend, Bill, last week, he's an older gentleman, and he did all his yard work, everything all day, and went out to dinner, and his wife had to call an ambulance. He was so dehydrated. Yeah, they had to take him in. So hydrate, drink lots of water. Water.
I would say you got to take that sort of thing seriously.
No, and he was in really bad shape.
You got to take it seriously. Unlike a Michigan woman.
Oh, segue. Did I just chuck that over to you?
There we go, yeah.
Okay.
Another weird story of the day. A Michigan woman who made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich during her virtual court session, and the judge was not happy.
Oh.
Asia Outerbridge appeared late via video for a morning court session in Detroit, facing a misdemeanor related to an open alcohol container incident. Outerbridge arrived late because she logged into the hearing at 9:22 a.m. after spending 2 hours on hold and mistakenly confusing her court schedule, during which she was preparing a sandwich for her unwell daughter. During the session, Judge Sean Perkins addressed Outerbridge about her lateness and criticized her for wearing a robe and preparing food, instructing her to stop what she was doing and reminding her that the proceeding required a serious and respectful atmosphere. Outerbridge expressed regret for her actions, acknowledged that she might have managed the circumstances more effectively, and took responsibility, and intends to use this experience to exemplify appropriate courtroom conduct and dress.
Oh, my gosh. There was a quick news blurb this morning that a guy showed up. I don't remember what the case was for, but I know it was a felony. And he walked up to the judge, and he had on a T-shirt that said, "World's Best Farter." The judge was a little upset. She said, "You are here for a felony case.
Yeah.
And this is how you show up." But,
yeah.
So this is kind of weird, too. I wanted to read this story that somebody sent me. My friend Dave sent me. So we were talking about different weight measures, like units of measure, and they used to measure with a barley corn, which I'll talk about. But this one really, obviously I'm a bartender. Volumes of alcohol had their own names in Northern England, and I'm going to read this because it's too much to remember, and it's really interesting. In Northern England, as well as being a small horse, a pony was 2 mouthfuls of fluid, or 30 milliliters. Today, a shot of spirits, sometimes called a pony shot after this. Although shots are not standardized and their volumes may vary greatly, much of the system that was used in old times was based on combining doubles of jackpots, which was a jackpot was 74 milliliters. 2 jackpots made a gill. 2 gills made a cup. 2 pints made a quart. 2 quarts made a pottle, Pottle. 2 pottles made a gallon. 2 gallons made a peck. And 2 pecks made a pail. 2 pails made a bushel. 2 bushels made a strike, 2 strikes made a coombe, 2 coombs made a cask, 2 casks made a barrel, and 2 barrels made a hogshead. What on earth? Harry Potter is named after this volume of alcohol, about 250 liters. Is that crazy? That's where a bushel and a peck. I love you, a bushel and a peck. So it's about alcohol, not right? Not about corn and...
I thought it was about something else.
Because, isn't that the craziest? It started with 2 jackpots, 2 gills. I don't know. I found that quite interesting. So
it is quite interesting. Again, the etymology of where we come up with our measurements. In the United States, we will do anything to keep from using the metric
system. It's never going to happen. And then I kind of ruined gummy bears for myself, because gummy candies are often made with pig skin, bones, and hide.
I like me some. You don't like pork rind?
Oh, no.
Chicharron?
No chicharron.
You don't like chicharron?
No
I
chicharron.
love me some chicharron.
No.
I mean, I feel bad for the pig, but at the same time, ooh,
But at least it's all being used, all parts of the
telling
pig.
you,
No chicharron.
If God didn't want me to eat, if God didn't want me to eat Bessie, he wouldn't have made her taste so good.
And then a little geeky fact that I thought you might enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
The code from the Matrix was taken. It was inspired by sushi recipes.
Sushi recipes?
Yep.
So like if I'm looking at the Matrix
code, you could probably make sushi.
And I pause it like on my Blu-ray player, I can just write it down and go, oh look, that's a sushi recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So that's kind of a cool fact. I know where's our TV and movie buff with all of his information.
I know George.
He knows everything.
He's been sending in some stuff on he made some mention on the YouTube.
On YouTube, he did.
Yes, because he heard me playing.
Oh, I got to practice my joke.
The fugitive theme as I was talking about the escaped wallaby. Again, let's chalk it up to Weird Wednesday. I thought I was just getting the music when, in fact, I was getting both the music and the narration, which is where we have here. I'm sorry, Trucker Dennis brought this up. The monologue voice for the fugitive sounded like William Conrad, who played Cannon on TV and also voiced Matt Dillon on the radio version of Gunsmoke back in the day. So I'm sorry, that was Trucker Dennis, not Genius George. Genius George always has movie
He has
facts
all
for
the
you.
info.
Yeah.
All the info. And after the no nickname John bad joke of the day, I got a couple other interesting units of measurement. I did not know this. We are not only informative, we are educational because I'm learning all sorts of stuff today on Weird Wednesday.
All right. Well, let's get this over with. That's what she said. So why don't we just go into, before we hit the break, let's go into the no nickname John bad joke of the day. As we say every day,
I'm going to try.
With this, we judge this on we have two different scores. First, how bad is the joke? So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? And then the execution of said joke by our own Susie C. We rate that. So far, you've been averaging about a 7, about 6.5, 7.
Yeah, I've only nailed one. 78 days, and I've only nailed one.
Story of my life. And so I would say, just want to keep.
It's one more than me.
Well, there we go. But I would say just, again, the joke.
Putting on the chapstick.
And the execution. And I have the cues, sound cues queued. Just hit us when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I stretched, put the lips on. All right. No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's International Sushi Day. What did the bee who was attracted? What did the bee who was attracted to the sushi plate say?
What did they say?
Yo, wasabi. I will say something. It's a weird silence. Well, how would you?
See, I read the joke.
So how would you? I was trying to be like cute and sexy, like yo, wasabi.
No, see, there you go.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't say that. You said wasabi. You hit wasabi.
No, I said yo, wasabi.
No, not. See, you keep changing it every time you do it. You keep changing it.
Wasabi.
No, yo, wasabi. See,
I did it like it was said. Never mind.
But anyway, I mean,
anywho.
Okay. The joke itself, I'm gonna give it a 7.
I like the joke. I say 7 as well. I'm gonna give myself a 6. Elliot's going. I'm giving you negative. You know what? I think we need to turn this over to callers and let callers call in, read the joke off of YouTube.
And if you can make me laugh, you get a prize. I mean, it'll be like make me laugh. But, if you can do it. Because,
But then you can't pre-read them.
No, I won't. But Submariner Bob called yesterday afterwards.
Amazing.
And did a joke and just killed it. He killed it.
Yeah, his timing is much better than
There
mine.
is a thing about timing and execution when it comes to jokes. You can't just,
I just got rated a 3. Sasha, delivery was a 3.
Wow. Yeah.
What? It wasn't that
and
bad.
Those are your friends.
I don't know. I don't know if we're friends anymore after that.
Man, all your friends. You got friends who rate you a 3. You've got other friends who call on a text line.
I know.
You've got an interesting crew that you hang out with.
I do.
But all right. Well, okay. You know what?
What?
I need to take a break here, and maybe that's what the ghost was trying to do. It was just suffering from the bad joke and was trying to figure out a way to stop it.
Oh.
Like maybe it was like a ghost from the future coming back in time.
Oh, maybe
We've got to stop it.
It was it's the ghost of Red Skelton. Don't you remember Red Skelton?
Yes, I do. But here's my question.
Okay.
How would Red Skelton end up in this particular studio?
How did the ghost of George Hallis end up in
why
here?
I keep saying it's not. It's not.
How did the Pope of Hope become part of this station?
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 18th. Solve Elgin's traffic tangle will be the byword again tomorrow evening at a second open meeting at the Elgin Motor Club headquarters in the Sperling. An invitation is extended to every resident in the city who is desirous of bringing about an improvement in the present methods of handling downtown traffic and in regard to changing the parking regulations. At the first meeting of this kind held last week, several of the downtown merchants and other representatives declared that 1 hour parking in the downtown district was the one logical solution to the parking question. This matter will be discussed further tomorrow night, and it is probable that a petition may be prepared for the City Council, asking for a temporary ordinance at least for the 1 hour parking. Mayor Earl R. Kelly and city police officials have been invited to attend the meeting. Plans will be made for the appearance here on Saturday evening of several Chicago traffic officers. According to present arrangements, Lieutenant Flynn and 3 of his best men from the traffic division of the Chicago Police Department will be here to handle traffic in Fountain Square from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until late in the evening, as a part of the latest experiment on the traffic situation.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., then likely continuing with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Currently, it is 71 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers. And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. If you're
on this
listening...
extra weird Wednesday.
On an extra weird Wednesday. The weirdness just keeps coming. So if you're listening to us on the WRMN app on your iPhone, on your TuneIn app, on your Android device, or on your smart speaker, your Alexa, or Google, I forgot what they call it. It's just, hey, Google, play this. Or if you're...
And my phone is saying okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
anybody
also,
else's?
If you're listening to us on the over-the-air, we call it the stick. As you're driving to work, thank you so much. If you've stumbled across this radio station for the first time, we are the WRMN Morning Show, where we like to bring a little bit of light levity and talk and chat each day. We try to bring a little bit of a theme, get your day started with, a little bit of sunshine, even on gloomy days when it's overcast like today. A little bit of sunshine to get your day started on a happy note, because there's so much negativity right now in the world.
Much yuck.
But I do have a story though. Because
good, because I've got more weird facts.
Well, this is kind of almost like a crime time story. For fans of the crime time. Again, I try to come across these stories, because I know whenever I would sit in with Marky B, that was his thing. I would get like 8, 9, 10 crime time stories at a time.
Oh yeah, and then my intro would let me know when you're ready, because I'm going to do my intro, my Marky B intro. Ready?
Yeah.
Ask me what time it is.
What time is it?
It's crime time. Boom. That was my intro to crime time.
Well, there we go. Well, it's not quite a crime, but and this is, file this under Y for you should have known better.
As we've all been there.
According to this is from the Daily Wire, man sits on and breaks Swarovski-encrusted Van Gogh chair at an Italian museum.
The
Swarovski crystals, Swarovski crystals?
Yeah.
A security camera captured the moment when a tourist broke a Swarovski crystal-studded museum display dubbed the Van Gogh chair after sitting in it.
What?
The incident occurred in April, but has been circulating on social media after just being released by the Palazzo Maffei Museum, which is located in the Italian city of Verona. The video shows a woman at first pretending to sit in the chair art piece, which was made by Italian artist Nicola Bola. Next, her male companion, of course, it's always the guy, gets into the same pose, but only in this case, he puts his weight on the chair, causing both of the front legs to buckle. The man stumbles before the camera captures the pair rushing out of the room. They waited for the staff to leave the room, museum director Vanessa Carlin said in a video posted on his social media, and then off they went
indifferent to what happened.
Okay. Couple questions. If anybody from Italy and the museum is listening, why was that chair accessible? I can only imagine what that thing is worth.
Well, they have it. You can see if you go to dailywire.com, you can see that the chair on display. Again, it's there's a sign that says "Do not touch." Whenever, and if we're adults, we're expected to.
But why should that rule apply to me? Because some people are just like, that's not a rule for me. I could do what I want.
Yeah, well, I mean,
and break a chair.
But that's the attitude. I think a lot of times I'm going to step in it now, but that's the rule that we have here in the United States. It's like, oh, well, why should these rules? This is America. I should be able to do what I want. If you don't want me to do it, you got to make sure that there's a glass around it. And mind you, this was an Italian museum where out there they're like.
And I know how attached Kat, our good friend, Plan Your Weekend with Kat, feels about her museum pieces in Genoa. They have such incredible meaning, and this guy just sat on it and broke a crystal chair like it was nothing.
This was
shame.
Carlotta Menegazzo, an art historian who works at the Palazzo Maffei, told BBC on the chair was a note warning people not to touch. And of course, it is placed on a pedestal, so it's quite clear it's not a real chair. And they have the video there. You can see this guy's kind of big. I don't know why he thought he should sit on the thing. I mean, anywho.
Shame on
you. And also, this could have also been an Italian person. I don't mean to imply that these were American tourists who do that, but although I would not be surprised.
Yeah, I would not be either. I would not be either. That's a shame.
But there we go. This international crime time.
International crime time.
And that is that is another one of our Weird Wednesday stories.
Yeah. So we were talking about units of measurement earlier, and I got this sent to me too. Says, has someone ever told you that they will only take a jiffy or a shake of a lamb's tail? I mean, I've always heard those, but jiffies and shakes are real units of time.
Yes, they are.
You knew that? Of course you did.
Also, did you hear about the origination of the lamb's tail?
Well, I was reading this. There's a lot. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I was actually very surprised. I'll read the rest of it, but there's also about the dogs. In medieval Europe, the Latin automus was often used to define today as 160 milliseconds. Other time measurements are dog years, which are based on the myth that 7 dog years are equivalent to 1 human year. Dogs actually do not experience time faster. They age differently based on their breed, and inventing dog years to measure their age is as meaningless as inventing snail years for said mollusks. What? See again. Mind blown.
Well, actually, when it comes to the aging for dogs, it starts. Mind you, it's not time. It's the progression.
The way their body ages. Physically.
It starts around 7 years, but then as they get older, it decreases. So it goes from 7 years to 4 years, 4.5 years, 4 years, then 3.5 years, and so on. So it's not always 7 years throughout the entire animal's life. And then, of course, for folks, the rule of thumb is the smaller the dog, the longer they live. So small dogs like Chihuahuas, little terriers, their lives approximate they're more of like a cat. Like you'll see these dogs live 18, 19, 20, 21 years. Whereas large dogs, like the big dogs like Shepherds, Rottweilers, Great Pyrenees, and they live more like 12, 13, 14 years.
Oh, I had a lab terrier mix. She was a rescue, and I had to put her down just before her 23rd birthday. If she would have made it to 23, the chart at the vet where they give you the age and the weight, she would have made it off the chart. My vet was like going, she's going to make it. She's going to make it. And she may have, because we weren't positive of her date. But yeah, she was just shy of her 23rd birthday.
And you hear about dogs living into their 30s too, because again, just like people, our pets are living longer because of the technology, the food, we're getting better about our pet care, so they are living longer. But also the other thing that we're discovering too right now, man, if you want to call it Weird Wednesday, weird story, or weird fact, right now, hey,
there he is,
goes
Mr. Hector Soto, going by on his bicycle.
Let's see, where is he off to now? What adventures?
I don't
know. But right now, the reports from many veterinarians are saying that around one in almost 50% of pets in America right now are reporting to come down with some form of cancer. So
which is crazy.
That is affecting their lifespan, and I'm sure a big part of it has to do with diet and environment.
Environment.
So,
So we were talking earlier about measures, weight, units of measure, and here's another one I just learned. Lawnmower Chris says, just like mind your P's and Q's, that means pints and quarts, like drinking. So don't get too hammered. So mind your P's and Q's actually was talking about like your pints and quarts.
Oh, okay.
We are getting an education in weird, useless, fun trivia knowledge. Listen, we should all collectively go to trivia one night and just blow the whole place out of the water. They'll be like, who are these people?
The WRMN morning show ringer.
Yes. Oh, that was cool. I had no idea about that one.
And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Visit them at either of their offices at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Vasselli Law is proudly serving Northern Illinois in all sorts. If you have a question about the law, you have a case, you have something that you want to get in touch with our buddy Jimmy Vasselli, you can do that. You can check out his website at jmvchicagolaw.com, jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law, who are able, available, and affable, in addition to being a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
And Hector just let us know he's headed to St. Charles.
All right, Hector.
He's just going to pedal his cute little buns over to St. Charles and check some stuff out. Send photos.
If you're looking for things, if Hector's heading out to St. Charles, maybe later today he's going to want to go over to the parking lot pop-up at Gather. It's a free outdoor concert starting at 4 o'clock, starring Jack Shales performing Sinatra classics. Guess who's going to be there?
This is big.
Waffadilla.
If you have not been to the Waffadilla food truck, run. Don't walk.
Waffadilla will serve waffle quesadillas and a cash bar will be available. This is at 114 North 205 Rhine Road in Pingree Grove.
Right up the road a piece. Go get you a Waffadilla. Their quesadillas made with waffles. Their dipping sauces are insanely delicious. And watch some live music. It's Wednesday. Why not?
It's a food truck and live music. Again, 14 North 205 Rhine Road in Pingree Grove from 4 to 7 p.m. I'm not telling you. Maybe I'm going to go over there because I got to get. You've been talking so much about Waffadilla.
Does it have the list of sauces from their truck? Because I'll tell you, the sauces are just insane.
If you want to get
there's
more,
a blueberry something.
Oh, you're killing me here.
I'm
you're
killing
me, Smalls.
I know. If the Waffadilla truck could just come on over.
We're going to put out that invite to Waffadilla if you want to be out in front of the WRMN radio studios.
Please. There's a Waffadilla truck.
There's also Disney trivia going on at Atlas Chicken in Bartlett at 6 o'clock. Family-friendly trivia concert focused on Disney lore with prizes and themed dining. Elgin Turners, we will be having Burger Night tonight from 5 to 7 p.m., a weekly social dinner featuring classic burgers open to all adults. That's at 112 Villa Street. And the South Elgin Summer Concert Series at Panton Mill Park starts tonight, 6:30. At 6:30 p.m., this free concert will be held in neighboring South Elgin, offering live music in a family-friendly park setting. So if you want information on any of these goings-on around Elgin, just go to exploreelginarea.com and feel free to send us your events. I know one thing that we're doing is we have our little yard sale, garage sale, estate sale alert. If you have one going on, send us the info. We will blast that baby out into the Fox River Valley. If you have stuff going on, again, a yard sale, a garage sale, an estate sale, you want to get more attention for it, just send it to us either on the text line or info@WRMN1410.com.
Yeah, Gilbert's is having their neighborhood-wide garage sale this week, 19th through the 22nd. So that starts tomorrow, right? Today's the 18th, so it starts tomorrow. So it's all over Gilbert's. I think you can go to the Gilbert's Facebook page and it'll give you like the list. But yeah, that's a whole townwide.
You were asking me about the Michelada Fest.
Yeah, I saw. So on 31, I keep seeing a lighted up sign, and it's at some festival park. And obviously, I'm driving by, I can't get all the info, but so there's a Michelada Fest.
Yes, it's happening on the 22nd. It'll be this weekend, celebrating local culture with drinks, food, and live entertainment. Looking at the clip here. Come on, give it to me.
We're looking. It's the Michelada Fest.
The Michelada Fest. It's here on the.
There's an Elliot sigh.
It includes other things. The movie on the lawn. Oh, the movie on the lawn this weekend. Guess what it's going to be?
What?
I'm going to give you a hint. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Dirty Dancing. One of my favorites ever.
Dirty Dancing.
You're in my space.
And on Sunday, the 22nd, is the Michelada Festival, taking place at 132 Grove Avenue here in Elgin from noon to 11.
So for anybody who doesn't know, Elliot, what is a Michelada?
A Michelada is like a Bloody Mary, but it's made with beer instead of vodka. So you get your tomato-based mix, and then you pour your beer in it. It's over ice, and then you might put a rim around you put like a lime, coat a little lime on the rim, and then you might put something on it like salt or tahine. Tahine's another one.
So I know they sell cans of like mango Michelada. Yeah. Like there's different flavors.
They're different. There are different flavors. Yes.
So that would be delicious.
That sounds good. But if you're in the Michelada again on a Sunday, nice refreshing bit. I mean, again,
live music.
It's like having a Bloody Mary. To be honest, having a Bloody Mary. I remember when I would go to certain restaurants and have a Michelada, and you could see the guy who prepares like, oh, that looks like a Bloody Mary. I'm not accustomed to it looking like that.
Yeah.
You can tell that they play with it. The Michelada has turned into a bit of it's not just a drink, but it's almost an art form.
I would say it's almost like a culture.
Yes,
like it's
definitely a culture.
It's a thing.
Yeah. So if there's lots of fun stuff going on this weekend. We will, of course, be talking about events as the weekend approaches. And the local community hour from 9 to 10 a.m. will also cover events in Elgin and around the Fox River Valley.
Yeah, phone lines open, 847-931-1410. If you have something unique, odd, or weird to tell us. I have all these just little facts I wrote down that I thought were cool. And we have a caller.
We have a couple calls, actually.
All right, let's get the calls.
So let's get to the calls.
Calls.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hi, Sidekick Susan.
Hello, I have a story.
Okay, let's hear it.
This is when downtown Jose still had his dog, Achilles. And I was over at his house, and I guess Achilles was laying down in the kitchen or something. I was walking, and I didn't see him. Tipped over him, crashed into the wall, got my glasses. And then I was in pain, and then downtown Jose, he had to help me, come to the rescue, help me.
What a good guy.
And did he apologize later? Did he go, I'm sorry for tripping you and making you fall and break your glass?
No, I tripped over Achilles, his dog.
Oh, the dog. Oh, well, did the dog apologize? Did Achilles go, hey, I'm sorry? My dog needs to apologize to me half the time because she's sitting right in the middle of the floor all the time, will not move.
My dog needs a job.
She's 110 pounds. If she does not want to be moved, she cannot be moved. And she is she is a hazard. I need cones in the house for when
cones around the dog.
so that if people come over, look out for the dog. I'm going to put the safety cones here. Maybe you should put up Achilles should put up like flares, road flares.
Yeah.
So look out for
So
the
then
dog.
what happened after you fell?
Crashed into the wall and then bent my glasses. I was in pain.
Yeah.
And Achilles just looked at you like,
me
what did I do? I don't do nothing. No.
Yeah, I was just here sleeping. Wow.
Although, I'm sorry, did you do something to annoy Achilles? And then Achilles was kind of like trying to get back at you?
No, I didn't see him. I just kind of tripped over him somehow.
Yeah, but that's what he makes it look like. That's what our pets do. They act all innocent.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, they're like,
yeah, I got you. I got you. Where's Beloved? Is Beloved around? Because I know she always has great, weird stories.
Yes, here's Becky.
Okay. Good morning, Beloved Becky. I know you were saving a story for us.
Yeah. All of a sudden it starts floating in my head, all these weird things that happened to me during my life. But I remember when my sister had a gray and white striped tabby, and they were living at our house, my sister and her kids and the cats, two of them. One was Romeo, and the other one, I can't remember his name, but the gray one was sitting at my feet in the kitchen. And I was talking to him, how you doing, little... whatever his name was at
Kitty.
the time.
We'll call him Kitty.
Kitty. And I let one, and he went shooting into the next room.
Oh, my God. That's so funny. Oh, you scared the kitty. Uh-huh. Oh, my gosh, that's so funny.
maybe it's the ghost of a cat that's messing with us in this studio.
Oh.
Maybe that's what it is. Well, thank you for sharing
Crazy. Thank you for sharing.
Sure.
Oh, my God.
Again.
All righty.
Hello.
Well, thanks for calling in and sharing.
She might win that one, maybe.
Yeah, I think she might win that one.
Thank you again for sharing it.
You're welcome. Hi, First Shifters. Downtown Jose, love you.
Bye, Downtown Jose. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Hello.
Is this David?
It is David.
I haven't got a double dose of David. It's just one dose of David. We haven't had a lot of Davids lately. So good.
It's just a whenever, if ever, dose of David, basically.
All right, if you say so.
Not being mean. You do a wonderful job. Just saying.
Well, we appreciate that. You have a weird story to share?
No, just talking about weird happenings. And, we all have different opinions, but it's not a ghost of someone haunting and causing lights to flicker or this or that. If anything causing that, it's a evil spirit. And so that I would have to act involved in magic or omens or sorcerer, like the Bible says, and that could be bringing the problems. Just saying.
Yeah, we're going to go with the ghosts.
Tomato, tomato, David. Tomato.
Okay. Yeah, well, we all have our
That's right.
Thoughts on that.
We do. We absolutely do.
It's funny, though. I think the ghost in David's phone kept muting him.
He did. When you were trying to say that it was an evil spirit, your phone was cutting out.
Dropping out. It's like, uh-oh.
I wouldn't be surprised sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised because the demons they don't want to be found out that they're the real culprits behind world events, the bad things that happen because...
Well, we just like to joke around about it. So are you going to be on time to work today?
No.
Okay. Well, at least
So real quick, James Taylor tomorrow night, David Foster Friday night at Ravinia. And it was nice hearing from Genius George. I'm glad he's doing better. And if he has any tips, my dad, when he had his chemo, he still doesn't have feeling good in his hands. So if he had any tips to share about dealing with the side effects of chemo and all that garbage, I would appreciate it.
Awesome.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too, David. We'll talk to you.
All right, bye.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the sheriff's office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 18th. Solve Elgin's traffic tangle will be the byword again tomorrow evening at a second open meeting at the Elgin Motor Club headquarters in the Sperling. An invitation is extended to every resident in the city who is desirous of bringing about an improvement in the present methods of handling downtown traffic and in regard to changing the parking regulations. At the first meeting of this kind held last week, several of the downtown merchants and other representatives declared that 1 hour parking in the downtown district was the one logical solution to the parking question. This matter will be discussed further tomorrow night, and it is probable that a petition may be prepared for the City Council, asking for a temporary ordinance, at least for the 1 hour parking. Mayor Earl R. Kelly and city police officials have been invited to attend the meeting. Plans will be made for the appearance here on Saturday evening of several Chicago traffic officers. According to present arrangements, Lieutenant Flynn and 3 of his best men from the traffic division of the Chicago Police Department will be here to handle traffic in Fountain Square from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until late in the evening, as a part of the latest experiment on the traffic situation.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms likely with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., then likely continuing with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Currently, it is 71 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to High Ethical Standards Bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back. It is Wednesday, June 18th. It is 8:07. Get your butts out of bed. Get your coffee going. You are listening to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano.
If you missed the last hour, Neil Fiorito, good friend of the show, and the guy who reads all the spots for our morning show, gave me a new nickname, which was, I'll take it.
I like it. It actually is really good.
It works. It's you know what it is. When you got something and it resonates with folks, you lean into it. The WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can reach them at area code 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225, or visit them at one of their offices. First at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Any questions about the law? Call Jimmy Vasselli and the good folks of Vasselli Law. Able, available, and affable. You learn more about them at JMV Chicago Law. Again, that's JMV Chicago Law. To get in contact and learn more about Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
And we have an event coming up this week. This Saturday, I'm going to pull it up so I could read the details. Miss Linda Carter says that if you need food, if you are, struggling a little bit, you need some food, you need your groceries, go over to the Living Gospel Church this Saturday between 9 and 10:30 a.m. It's at 1515 Dundee Avenue in Elgin. And there will be a mobile market distribution. Nutritious food, including fresh produce, frozen meat, milk, and eggs, is free to all neighbors. No ID, no proof of address. So if you are in need, you need a little help, go on out to the Living Gospel Church at 1515 Dundee Avenue this Saturday between 9 and 10:30 in the morning.
We get there early because, again, it's going to be on a first-come, first-served basis while supplies last. And again, I know times there are a lot of folks who find themselves in need. Don't be shy. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. We all find ourselves in need. Make sure you make use of the kindness and generosity of these folks. In WRMN sports, the Chicago Cubs won. The Chicago Cubs beat the Milwaukee Brewers with a 3-run homer by Seiya Suzuki in the fifth, breaking a 2-2 tie and sealing the win. Combined with a Pete Crow Armstrong solo shot and a strong bullpen performance, the Cubs secured their third consecutive victory. Also, All-Star voting is open, so if you are a Cubs fan, you want to get your guys on that All-Star roster, it's the Chicago way. You can vote every day and up to 5 times a day. You can even open up multiple accounts to do that sort of thing. That's the way we do things around here. Meanwhile, our very own Chicago White Sox fell to the St. Louis Cardinals 12-2. And again, we need to install that Pope line. I think the moment we get the Pope line to the Vatican put in, get those calls in, talk to the Pope, the White Sox will start. Yes, the Pope did wear a White Sox cap.
Mm-hmm. It was not Photoshopped. We shared that on the WRMN Facebook page. It's been all over. And there was an oh-so-brief bump in hope. But then things kind of reverted to what they were before. What we need to do right now is we need a direct line to the Pope. I'm just going to put that out there to the Vatican. I mean, if we need someone who speaks Italian or Latin, we'll find someone to make that easier. But again, Pope Leo the 14th, because you are a White Sox fan and we are part of the White Sox Radio Network, that means we are all part of the same family. So by that transitive property, Pope Leo the 14th is also now a member of the WRMN radio family. I also saw that someone wrote a parody and recorded it. I think it was Take Me Out to the Ball Game, but I'd have to Google what I saw it this morning, and it was actually pretty funny, and I'll try to put it on our Facebook page. The Pope was doing it's like the church, like the rate field is church, and it was actually pretty funny. So I'll try to find that and post that because the Pope's our friend. The Pope is our friend.
Yeah, we're gonna need his help because in looking worldwide, lots of crazy stuff happening around the U.S. and the world. In in world news and U.S. domestic politics and policy. New York City Comptroller and mayoral candidate Brad Lander was detained by ICE agents while assisting an immigrant at court. His simultaneous criticism of the Trump administration for fascist tendencies has ignited bipartisan backlash. Meanwhile, in response to growing calls for U.S. military involvement overseas, Congress has introduced a war powers resolution mandating explicit authorization before engagement in the Israel-Iran conflict. I mean, that's a given. Only Congress can declare war. And the Federal Reserve, after its June 17 and 18 meeting, announced it will hold interest rates steady around 4.25 to 4.5%, Citing subdued inflation and economic resilience, officials anticipate at least one rate cut later in the year. In international news, Iranian Supreme Leader Khomeini has issued warnings against U.S. attacks as Israel reports hitting 40 sites in Iran over the past 6 days. Amid the bombardment, Tehran has experienced multiple explosions at centrifuge and weapons facilities. A U.S. official has disclosed that Israel is depleting its Arrow missile interceptors, and the U.S. is also exhausting its own, potentially forcing Israel to ration its air defense coverage in the near future. Due to regional instability, the U.S. Embassy and consular operations in Jerusalem and Tel Aviv will be closed through Friday, June 20th. And yes, today's headlines are dominated by escalating Middle East tensions and the domestic reverberations. But again, that is what's going on in the world. These are our WRMN morning show world news headlines.
That was a lot. That was a lot of words.
It's a lot, and it's again
trying to say all those words.
Trying to say all those words. Plus, again, it's like I know people are getting a little bit anxious with things.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
With all these things that are going on, but again, what we need to do as things are going on around the world, as tensions may rise, remember, your neighbor's there with you. You want to be there for your neighbor. You want to try to be supportive of each other. Let's try to support each other and keep things,
be kind.
Be kind. Yes, thank you.
Just be kind.
That's the most important thing, because with everything that goes on, the difference that you can make in the world is what happens with you and your neighbor. Don't bring the negativity that's out there into your home, into your community. Let's be kind to each other. Let's listen to each other. Let's be mindful of what everyone's going through. As they say, everyone's fighting a battle.
They are. Absolutely.
So attack them. Now they're fighting two battles. No, that's a joke.
No.
That's a joke.
Oh my goodness. Took a turn.
Took a turn.
Well, welcome to Weird Wednesday, and Elliot is being extra weird today.
A bit on the.
Okay.
Again, when I read that world news, it gets me worked up too.
It does. That's why I'm trying to swerve you away from
I'm not going to knock that. I am not going to deny it, and I don't want people saying that we are denying what's going on in the world too. We know what's happening.
We're just ignoring it for a couple hours in the morning and catching up with it after 9 a.m.
And then after 9 a.m., yes, we will be handing things off to.
Matt
McNeil, and I'm not sure who our guests in. Usually on Wednesdays, I think Steve Thorne comes in, or somebody else from the community, or it can be as of late, it's been Sonar and Matt doing the 9 o'clock community hour. So talking about things that are going on around the Fox River Valley. So we'll pass that off to them. And as the day progresses, more of the world around us is going to be creeping into our programming.
Absolutely. So, yeah, it is Weird Wednesday. We've had some great stories, some great comments, some unique. I think we're all learning things. At least I know I am. Did you know that polar bears have black skin?
Yes, under their fur. Yeah.
And did you know that octopuses have 3 hearts?
Is it octopuses or octopi?
Octopi would be 1. Right?
Octopus is 1.
Okay. Well, the whole story said octopuses.
Octopuses?
So I just went with that. But they have 3 hearts. I did not know they had 3 hearts.
3 hearts, okay.
3 hearts. And
3
sloths
hearts
can't shiver.
That beat as one.
Like a thruple.
I believe it. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, all right.
Okay,
so,
you just went into 2 different songs.
There we go.
That was good. That was your mashup of the morning.
Mashup of
yeah.
Your WRMN morning mashup.
Yeah.
But they say that octopuses are aliens. Chances are they originated from another planet.
I just know they taste good.
I knew it's the calamari, huh?
Yes, with lots of lemon.
Yeah, but you ever see those people? Some of them keep them as pets, and you got to be really careful because they are incredibly smart
and strong.
They can, you can put a lot of them escape from their tanks. Mm-hmm. You've seen that sort of thing, like octopi on boats, and they want to escape from the tank,
and they look like aliens.
Yeah, really.
So yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's a great visual joke for folks who are only listening on the radio.
I was doing tentacles. My tentacles were climbing up on a boat.
Boat.
Or I was doing an interpretive octopus dance.
Okay.
Or I was swatting flies.
He was.
It's all up to you.
And now Susie C gives her own interpretive dance she calls La Calamari.
And the Russian judge just gave me an 8.
An 8? Well, that's more than you got on the bad joke of the day.
And South Elgin Santa, we haven't heard from you. Hopefully you are not under the weather.
He might have tried calling. I know the phones. I don't always have my eye on the phone because I'm doing other things. So if you've been trying to call in, it's not that we're ignoring you. It's just that my eye is not. If my eye is not right on the phone, looking at it ringing, we don't hear it. So please feel free. Phone lines are open. We're going to be sticking around for at least the next 40 minutes. Feel free to share your stories. And yes, the no nickname John bad joke of the day was rated. It got a bad rating as far as bad joke. It was bad.
But it was good bad because it's supposed to be bad.
But your execution.
I know.
You got brought down. I mean, you were humbled.
I think what we should do.
And it wasn't me. It was not me, folks.
No, yeah. Sasha, give me a 3. Yeah, thanks. No hug for you next Friday.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, hug embargo.
What if we, like I said, what if we have one of our morning listeners when we announce like, hey, it's time for the no nickname bad joke of the day. And somebody, because you can see it on the YouTube, one of our callers from YouTube call in and you deliver the joke on air. And let's see how you do. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, if you think you can do so much better.
I didn't say it like that. Maybe in my head it sounded like that. But coming out of my mouth, I was very polite and respectful and engaging and asking you if we could get someone tomorrow morning to read the joke and then call in and deliver it.
All right.
Listen, you need many teachers to learn. So I am open to have many, many teachers.
All right. I would say if you're someone, there are a lot of really good amateur joke tellers out there. Do it. Call in.
I think it would be good.
But the thing is, you will need to be able to read the no nickname John bad joke of the day on our YouTube page.
Right. So it's got to come from someone on YouTube. If you're listening on the radio and you can pull over, or if you're in your office, just, pull it up at like 7:20, so you could read it and then call in and we'll do it. If you're in your car, please don't pull up the YouTube in your car. I prefer that you pull over and then pull up the YouTube. And then let's see what you got, because I know, Lord knows I need help. I need all the help I can get. I'm just saying.
Since we're talking about weird news, I got another one for you. I got another interesting story, and this one's going to be okay.
Okay, do it. I'm excited.
Here we go. And this is one that I got to watch what I say because, again,
enunciate.
We'll see in a moment.
Okay.
Family challenges 84-year-old BC woman's will after $1 million left to male escort.
Ooh, this is racy.
Now, on June 12th, the British Columbia Supreme Court allowed the closest living relatives of 84-year-old Janet Henry to challenge her will, which left a $1 million estate to Simon Garston. The challenge arose because the relatives claimed Henry was vulnerable and subjected to undue influence by Garston. Their allegation based partly on COVID-19 isolation and a transactional relationship.
What's his name?
Simon Garston.
Simon Garston, if you're listening. Hey, call me.
Henry, who had no children and whose husband died 17 years prior, met Garston via Skype in February 2021 and paid him for companionship. And he stayed overnight multiple times, including 3 nights in October.
How old is she?
She was 84 when she died.
Get it, girl.
Yeah, Justice Gary Wetherill noted the 54-year age difference between Henry and Garston, found some evidence supporting the relatives' claims, and ruled the question of undue influence requires trial after full evidence and cross-examination.
Oh, my God. Well, we got this picture of it, and then we got this video, and then we got this. Yeah. Well, oh, my gosh. She left him. He must have been quite the companion. I'm going to just say quite the companion.
I mean, think about it. It was during COVID-19, right?
Yeah, people are lonely.
Alone. They were
bored.
living by themselves. And maybe he came along and they met, on Skype, and then he decided, I'm going to stay with you for a bit.
Well, how do you meet somebody on Skype? Maybe they met at the grocery store and exchanged their Skype handles. Like, how does it go?
Or maybe it was on social media, and then they finally did, and kind of hook up on Skype and talk to each other. And
what's his name?
Get to see each other. Simon Garston.
Simon Garston
could be coming into $1 million estate at some point.
Simon, send me your number.
But again,
I'm giving you finger guns, Simon.
Yeah, but he's got $1 million. He's going to have $1 million estate. What can you leave him?
I'm looking for the sugar daddy. I'm not looking to be the sugar mama.
He's already hit it.
That's why I'm like, he's got $1 million. Hey,
okay,
baby.
but hold on. 54. Hold on. I got to do some math here. She was 84.
And he was
54. So that means he's 30. He's 30 years old with $1 million estate.
So there's only 31 years difference between me and Simon.
Yeah, but
my new boyfriend Simon.
I don't know if I'm working this.
Call me maybe.
If I'm working this angle though, I'm looking at because you're not going to kick it for a while.
I don't think so. I hope not.
So it's I'd be going at least another 20 years older.
Oh, okay. So I should go to 50?
If you're looking now, you need to start hitting up the 84-year-old old guys.
Okay.
With
no kids. And
who knows? But you just got to make sure that you get them.
Like older
they
men.
got to go there, and you got to get them to sign that will. Make sure it's notarized.
Have a witness.
Make
video.
Sure
a judge.
Done. Because that's the whole thing that gets challenged later on, is that you have, again, she had no kids. She had nieces and nephews, all right? And then, did they check on her during COVID? Were they being in touch, that you have these kids who are like, oh, yeah, my aunt, my uncle, she's going to leave us all this money. And then, but, they never talked to them.
Right.
And then it's like, oh,
they
wait a minute.
Over for Sunday dinner.
You left it out. Yeah. You could, all you had to do was have me over for a piece of pie. And now you're coming to me, asking me to put you in my will.
I agree. Look at Anna Nicole Smith. Everybody kind of thought that was a farce, but I don't think it was. I think
if I'm 90 and I got that kind of money, and I have someone there to make my last few months on Earth bearable, and maybe whatever. Hey, you know what? It's all more power to you. Here, you can have my estate.
Yep. Because what do you care? You're gone.
I'm gone. I don't care. Yeah. And those darn kids, were they keeping in touch? Did they come and visit me? No. So hey, I'm leaving it to the
Elliot, you don't go see your mom.
No. Well, she's not leaving me anything. That's the other thing.
None of my children come to see my mom.
None of my children won't come to visit me. Oh, but Elliot, you come down, move here, live with me. I only charge you a little bit of rent.
Just a little.
Just a little bit of rent.
Oh, I'd be curious as to what that little bit is. Like how much? Is it Florida a little bit or Chicago a little bit? Because that's a big difference.
You can get a job at Walmart, and then you can live.
Pick up my prescriptions.
Pick up my prescriptions for me.
Rub my bunion.
Yeah, you're not that far. You're trying to be funny, but you're hitting too close to home on that.
Maybe I met your mother and I just don't know it. Wouldn't that be surprising?
Oh man, could the ghost of the Packer fan please short her? Oh wait a minute, just turn the mic off myself. I don't have to deal with that. So again, yeah, it's on a weird Wednesday when things are just getting a little too accurate. I can just mute your mic.
Oh, Elliot. Oh my goodness, what a morning. It is 8:27. We're almost done.
We're almost done.
Hopefully you guys are up and at 'em and feeling good and caffeinated if you choose to be. And Hector Soto checked in. He was just whipping through South Elgin. He's making it out to St. Charles today. We'll get some good pictures from him. I'm posting his pictures from his little tiny ride he took out to Lake in the Hills. Just a short ride from here. He loves to ride his bike. So that's so impressive. So I'll post those pictures. Also, Downtown Jose. Why do we say it fast? We all go, Downtown Jose.
No, it's just, love you, Downtown Jose.
Yeah, I think we get stuck in our head. But he sent a picture of his dog, Achilles.
Achilles, who tripped
Sidekick Sue. Then so I'll post that photo.
And if you look
and
at
then
that,
somebody's a little weird.
No, I saw the picture of that dog.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. And can I tell you something? There was scheming in those eyes.
Oh, they're totally scheming.
There was scheming. He's like, you know what? Yeah, she doesn't know I'm here. I'm not moving.
Yeah, maybe she was gonna spend the night and take his half of the bed.
Yeah,
so he's like, I'll get her.
And afterwards, when she trips, he did the laugh that Muttley did on the cartoons.
I was gonna try, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd probably have an asthma attack.
You know, so I'm telling you, these dogs, they try to look innocent, but in reality, they're plotting. Because you know why? Because they know that's what the cats do all the time, and they're like, you know, we're through letting cats be the rulers of the roost.
Oh, wow. There was a sigh. Got that.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
We're in the home stretch, folks, of the WRMN Morning Show on a Wednesday. If you're not at work or in the parking lot ready to go to work, get going. If you're listening to us on the radio, thank you for having us with you on your commute.
If you're driving a food truck and you're fully loaded, feel free to swing on by.
Right out here. We can, if you let us know, we can always reserve a spot for you.
I looked up the Curious Crow food truck, which looks, I just can't even describe. Look it up on Instagram. And Brendan said that his sandwich was really good.
It looked good.
So we'll have to check it out.
We'll check it out. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., then likely continuing with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Currently, it is 73 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, Elliot Serrano, the L Train, also known as Elliot Serrano.
No, you got it. Serrano. I mean, that if that was not the best, I don't know what is.
Shout out to Neil Fiorito, good friend of the show. The dude's been in radio for forever. And again, thank you, Neil, because that also shows, he listens to the show, which is really, we appreciate that. WRMN weather, real quick. This will be my last reading of the morning. Right now, we're looking at it's going to be a little bit cooler. A few showers this morning.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to rain now.
It's getting ready to rain, followed by heavy rain and a thunderstorm this afternoon. Watch for flash flooding, hail, localized damage, winds, gusts. With a high of 76. So that high that we were looking for earlier is starting to drop. So that means a cool front is coming through. Tonight, we're looking at a breezy shower in spots this evening. Otherwise, clouds are breaking. And the low has dropped. The low has dropped all the way to 62. The temps are right now at 70 with a real feel of 75. And the air quality is fair. I'm looking at the radar, looking at the projected temperatures for the day, and they have dropped considerably from this morning. So it's not going to be as warm as initially predicted. We're probably just going to stay in the mid 70s. I think the highest is going to get maybe like 70. Yeah, we said the high was going to be 76. That we're going to hit that before noon, and then it's going to be dropping from there. And that is your WRMN warning weather for today.
June 18th at 8:36 a.m. And I've got a few more Let's Hear Weird Wednesday weird facts that I thought these were kind of cool. Just useless, fun. Maybe you could use it on trivia. I'll give you one, and then I think we have a caller. So sloths can't shiver. I'll give you one more. And flamingos eat upside down. Sloths can't shiver.
Right. Well, they're very incredibly slow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And flamingos eat upside down.
They eat upside down?
Yeah. So when they take a bite, their head.
Their heads are.
Under. Yeah.
I get that.
All right. Who's on the line? Who could it be now?
Good morning. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Morning.
How you guys doing? Downtown Jose. Hello, Elliot.
Downtown Jose.
Downtown Jose. We love you, Downtown Jose.
Enjoying the show. I have a weird story. Every once in a while, I'm knocked out, deep in my sleep.
I was going to say, the dog knocks you out again, huh?
No. I hear like somebody running up the stairs.
Ooh.
The only person in my life that would do that, my mom and dad wouldn't even do that when they were in their prime, or my brothers. My only person who would do that would be my dog Achilles, because he'd run up the stairs, he'd go in circles about maybe 5 times, and then he'll plant.
Oh.
And when I hear that, I say, "Come on in, Papa." And I don't get scared, but I'm thinking, man, one of these days this door's going to open.
Don't be surprised. I truly do have a ghost. I know everybody's like, and I could convince you. We'll sit and talk one day. But I totally believe that, they come back just to let you know they're okay. I don't believe in the hack 'em ups, those. I believe that spirits come back just to let you know they're okay. And the one I have, he plays jokes on me all the time. And the whole thing with this speaker going on, I'll know if it's him today because I'll have a lot of other things happen. And he was around a lot yesterday. So the fact that this speaker in this sealed laptop that nobody touches, the volume came on full blast, leads me to believe he's around messing with me. But it probably is your dog. It probably is your sweet Achilles like, hey, Papa, I'm home.
It's got to be home. I'm here. And then I'm like, all right, get your butt up here, because he would always sleep with me. Get your butt up here. But I got my door closed in my room. And I'm thinking, one of these days the door's going to open. And if it does, all right, get your butt up here. Come on, I got to go to work.
Exactly. Yep, embrace it. But well, thank you.
But now the story I want to get back to was Sidekick Susan, when she tripped over my dog.
Yeah.
Now, Elliot, my dog is about 105 pounds. He's a big pit bull Labrador mix.
Yeah.
And the first thing I thought, I said, damn, she killed my dog.
Seriously.
She literally flat on it. She pancaked him.
Oh, jeez.
And my thing was Achilles. Watch out, Sue. I picked her up. Poor girl, she broke her glasses. But I was like, Sue, how come you couldn't put your hands down? But Achilles, and sure enough, Achilles just walked away slowly. I said, you're okay. And it was just a funny story. But no, Sue, she had a black eye.
Oh, she hit that hard?
People going to think I beat her up.
Think it was you?
Oh, no. Well, we know you better than that, but wow, she really did hit hard.
Boink.
No, she flattened him.
Boink.
Oh, my goodness.
My dog.
And the dog?
No, Achilles 105 pounds. He's a big dog.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, check on the dog first.
Well, my dog, I got a big dog too, and then my thing with my big dog is that she also refuses to move. Like if it's in the middle of the night, I mean, I have to watch where I'm going half asleep. I can just trip over her.
Move.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, well, I just want to call to tell you that quick story and enjoying the show, and you guys are doing good.
Thanks, Downtown Jose.
I wish more people would call. Come on, Footsteps. You guys got to call.
But it's the morning. People are getting to work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're here to help people get around. I mean, some folks are driving, some folks are just listening just in the background. That's what we're here for. They can call in if they want. If they don't, they just get to listen to.
We have so many people on YouTube and the text line, and my phone blows up with comments. So you know what? Guess what? Elliot, ready? We love you, Downtown Jose.
Love you.
Love you, Downtown Jose.
It's time for the percolator. All right,
it's time for the percolator.
All right.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Oh, I love our first shifters. They're so fun. We got another caller.
Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Morning.
Good. How are you guys doing?
We get our double dose of David. There it is.
Double dose.
Ask and ye shall receive.
David called in earlier?
Yeah, David called in earlier,
He did, to debunk poltergeists and ghosts.
And ghostesses.
Yeah, he has his opinion. He thinks they're evil spirits. I think they're just our friends playing tricks on us. So I don't know, did you hear about, okay, so the lights flickered. You were around for that, right? David?
My lights flickered?
No,
our lights flickered.
Our lights here flickered in the studio yesterday when we were talking about George Hallis. Okay, so now today, you know what the studio is set up like, right? You know what it looks like. You know the laptop under the middle screen at Command Central?
Yes.
Okay. Elliot and I are sitting here, and we're talking, and all of a sudden we hear ourselves playing, with a few second delay, really, really loud. So we're like, where is that coming from? It was that laptop. That out of the blue, that nobody's touched, the volume just came on full blast. So we had to go move the monitors, pull it out. So it's weird. It's been a weird Wednesday.
I guess I'm going to have to come walking in there with garlic across and
sage.
Yeah.
No, we think it's a disgruntled Packer fan from beyond.
Yeah, because now we are the home of the Chicago Bears, so we might have to do a bit, exercise the bad juju of a Packer fan.
Is that why the app is out too?
Is the app out as well? Oh, son of a gun.
Oh my gosh. Seriously, all these little weird things that we have no control of keep happening. We are getting Jason Voorhees or Packard. Packard.
It's a Packergeist.
Oh.
You know, it's a Packergeist. We're gonna have to do something. Maybe what we'll do before the preseason, we'll have like a ceremony here in the studios. We'll get a priest to come in and do an exorcism of the Packer, the spirit of the Packers.
Yeah, but what if it's not? What if it's George Hallis?
Well, but George Hallis wouldn't be like knocking out our app.
It's true.
And he wouldn't be shutting the lights off.
All right, it's true. He
wouldn't be doing that. George
It's
Hallis.
a Packergeist.
It's a Packergeist. Okay.
So what's up, David Tees? What is up?
You call the Pope. He
We're
comes
trying.
in.
We're getting the papal line installed.
Yeah. You get down there. He takes care of everything in the studios. You know, you put him on the line. He'll give you guys his crossy thing there, and then you're all good.
His crossy thing. That's when you go to the church for communion. You get the crossy thing.
I will say though, if you're listening on the app, if the app went down, I know our feed is still going out over the internet. We still have internet.
Yeah.
You probably just have to restart the app, and then it should hopefully start back up again.
What's going on, David Tees?
I dropped my phone in a bucket of water. Got it out right away. It still works fine.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised with that one. You guys want to hear a weird story?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. There's a house on Sleepy Hollow Road. My friend, she called me up. She goes, I bought some antique furniture there. She goes, you got a truck?
It's Sleepy Hollow and antique furniture. I already know where this is.
It's called Cat.
Yeah, we need the music for that. Go on.
Okay, so anyhow, she called me up. You got a truck? Can you help me pick up this furniture? I was like, sure. So we took up over there. We're talking to the lady in the house. Now, this house is just before you get to Bonkoski on the right-hand side, not the yellow one, the white one with the you used to have gargoyles on the front pillars when you come in.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, the story goes, the legend of the story is that was owned by a farmer back in the day. He was out on a combine, the old style combines, and he ended up cutting off his leg. And he crawled all the way back to the house, bleeding severely, made it into the front door, and died. That's the legend of that house. Everybody that has moved into the house, and it's like the second time I've heard this, too, in this house, that they say that doors open and close by themselves, faucets come on all by themselves, and lights turn on and off all by themselves. They say it's haunted. Well, the lady was saying she was taking a bath. Her husband wasn't there one day, and they're used to it because the ghost doesn't do anything bad to them. But she was taking a bath, and she said the bathroom door opened all by itself while she was in the bathroom and didn't shut. And she said, I could feel him in there, you know? And she said, can I please take a bath in privacy? And she said, the door opened up and closed again. And she's like, that's what I told my husband. It's time for us to leave.
Wow. And I have had stuff like that happen, so I am a firm believer. I'd like to go hang out in that house for a day.
Yeah, you probably camp out at cemeteries too, don't you?
I would, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. I think it'd be cool.
There's certain things you stay away from, Susie. Things like that.
But I wouldn't be that girl running, something's chasing me, where I'd look back going, oh my God, it's getting so close. And then trip over like a pebble on the sidewalk, and be all dramatic and then die because I turned around like an idiot and looked. I would just keep running.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
You'd be like those four on a commercial. Let's run to the running car and get away. And no, we can't. Let's go into the barn, which is full of.
Right, let's hide under the chainsaws. That was such a classic commercial.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even know what it was for. I honestly don't remember what it was for, but I remember seeing it a million times. I thought it was the greatest. I don't know who came up with that marketing, but it was good. It was good.
Car insurance. I think it was Progressive.
Oh, was it Progressive?
Yeah, I think it was a Progressive car insurance.
They have good commercials.
Oh, that reminds me, too. I got something for you guinea pigs to try out, okay, to be the taste testers here. I picked up a container of Miller Lite Pringle bratwurst.
Oh, the Pringle chip. We talked about those.
I saw
beer
those.
brat flavored Pringles.
Yep, I've seen them.
Yeah.
I saw those.
I'll try them. I'm in.
I'll drop them off. I'll put them on the sonar desk, and you guys can open them up. They've never been opened, so
Okay, we'll do them on the air. One of my favorite flavors of Pringles, a few years ago, they came out with pecan pie flavored, and they were actually really delicious.
It's you know what? These scientists, they didn't think about whether they could when they should have thought whether they should.
Yeah, but
you get
it's marketing. They're making money because
I
we buy stuff like that to try it. It's like M&Ms. Remember when there was only plain and peanuts? Now there's caramel and peanut butter and Rice Krispie kind, and there's so many different types of M&Ms. They sell.
There's a brownie M&M too.
Oh, that's right, in the purple bag.
Yeah.
Not that I've
there
ever
was one out there I
purchased
could not
any,
find. I can't remember what it was, but I've been looking for it.
The mint. I know there's mint. I'm trying to remember because I know there were several different. I don't know if they come out yearly, but yeah.
Well, it's good that they're out there testing out new things for us to see if we like. Because the pizza Pringle, I think, is excellent. I think it's great. If you've never had the pizza flavored Pringles,
Right.
which is always out there now, those are really good. It tastes like pizza.
Well, so in the last maybe 20 years, and I'm only throwing that number, I'm not positive, but, vodka became flavored. That became a big deal to flavor vodka. It became a big deal. I'm trying to think like other really hot sauces. Dear Lord. In the last 20 years, flavor profiles for hot sauces became crazy. Like that generation, I don't think it was Gen X. I think it was one after, became very much into flavors where, like I said, vodka. And then you've got your whiskeys. You've got flavored whiskeys. You've got flavored rums. Oh, Elliot just sighed. What did you just sigh for?
I'm with Jeff Goldblum on this one. Hold on.
If I may, I'll tell you the problem with the scientific power that you're using here. It didn't require any discipline to attain it.
Oh.
You read what others had done, and you took the next step. You didn't earn the knowledge for yourselves, so you don't take any responsibility for it.
Oh.
You stood on the shoulders of geniuses to accomplish something as fast as you could, and before you even knew what you had, you patented it and packaged it and slapped it on a plastic lunchbox, and now you're selling it. You want to sell it. Well,
I don't think you're giving us our due credit. Our scientists have done things which nobody's ever done before.
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should.
Exactly.
What movie is that from?
That's Jurassic Park.
Oh.
These Pringles, they're getting out of control. These fast food scientists, they don't realize that they haven't earned the knowledge that they have. They're just using the ideas of others and pushing forward and not considering the consequences.
Okay. Wow.
And it goes to booze and all these other things.
It's true, though. Think about it. I'm telling you, at one point, I don't know, probably about 10 years ago, you went down the vodka aisle, and I couldn't even count the number of flavors. It's interesting.
Speaking of Jurassic Park, is it? Did I see? I saw a trailer of the new Jurassic Park coming out in July in theaters.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yeah, there's another. This one with ScarJo. Scarlett Johansson starring in this one.
Oh, she's so smoking beautiful.
Yeah. They're starting. They're making these Jurassic Park movies make a lot of money, so they just keep cranking them out. But yes, but you know what? Jeff Goldblum's speech can also apply to Pringles.
Well, and you were talking about the house on Sleepy Hollow or in Sleepy Hollow. Do you know that one of the record profit-making movies ever was Paranormal Activity? They made the movie with a $15,000 budget, and it earned $193 million.
It's a good movie, though.
It is a good movie.
It's a clever idea, mind you. They were taking the Blair Witch Project formula, and using it in a new way.
Which I love the Blair Witch, except I couldn't watch it. I was pregnant, and all of the camera shaking
made you nauseous.
I was so sick to my stomach. We got in the car, and I'm like, please don't even start the car. Please don't even start the car. I can't even move yet. But the movie itself was great if they wouldn't have been so shaky.
I'd start the car.
Wow.
Well, listen, I saw the comment. I saw the comment to you're not married, but she is. So I saw the comment on my Facebook post about superheroes. And I was cracking up.
You put on there, if Supergirl is single, Wonder Woman is single, Catwoman is single, you had some superpower, you put it on your
yeah,
post.
on my Facebook page.
And at the end, my wife says, when I told her her superpowers were, her super name was Nagging Woman. She made a comment that she was
Did you sleep on the couch that night?
No, no. Yeah, she said she was going to throw me through a wall with her superpowers. Yeah.
I mean, again, I've met your wife, and you've outkicked your coverage on that, buddy. I'd be nice.
Yeah. I kind of do. I like to push the limits too with her too, just to see where it's going to go.
It's like throwing stuff at the wall and hoping some of it sticks. Don't make her stick too hard. You're going to get in trouble. You'll be sleeping in your car in the garage with it running. Honey, I don't know how the car got started.
The last thing is, have you ever been to the Legend of Sleepy Hollow around Halloween with the Headless Horseman thing there in Sleepy Hollow?
No.
That sounds like fun, though.
Yeah, I would do that in a minute.
Actually, every year, if you look it up, we'll find it. And I'll go. The Headless Horseman comes out, and they do a spectacular job because they have some event for kids, and they have a big bonfire, and then just as it gets dark, he comes out on the horse, the Headless Horseman with the lantern in his hand, and it's pretty scary too, by the way.
All right, I know the Disney features kind of funny, kind of.
Yeah, if anybody's got a chance, definitely go do that.
All right.
Maybe if you guys want, you got the community garage sale in Gilbert's, which is a huge. It's like throughout the whole entire community. I like to go through there and drive around, and like Matt says on his little promo, look for treasures. So
yeah, it's going to be big. I saw all sorts of signs for it, so very cool. What do you got going today? What's the youngin' doing?
Well, the youngin's going over to his little girlfriend's house that they grew up together and hang out. And I got a camera, a sewer, and put in a water heater and run another drain. So that's my thing today.
All right. You got a lot going on.
Plumbing stuff, girl. It's all plumbing stuff.
It's all plumbing stuff. I like it. All right. Well, you have a really, really good day, and we look forward to trying the new Pringles.
I will drop them off. You guys take care.
All right. Bye, David. Bye. So I know you had one more weird story, or do we have a caller?
No, we have gremlins.
Uh-oh.
The gremlins are messing with me
again?
Right now. Again.
See, I'm telling you, it's my ghost. Because as we talk about him, he does things.
Your ghost is getting on my nerves now. Really getting on my nerves.
Why? What happened?
Well, I'll get when the next crew shows up, we'll fix it. But let me get there. Here is the weird story of the morning. The last one to top off Weird Wednesday. Human-sized Labubu doll. What is a Labubu doll? I'll explain. Sells for more than $150,000.
I read something about this the other day.
Okay, a human-sized Labubu doll has set a new global record by selling for 1.08 million yuan, approximately $150,000, at a Yongle International Auction in Beijing, making it the most expensive toy of its kind. The 131 centimeter or 4-inch tall figure is part of a toy line created by Hong Kong artist Kai-Sing Lung and is distributed by Chinese company Pop Mart. Originally priced around 50 yuan, Labubu dolls have surged in popularity due to endorsements from celebrities like Blackpink's Lisa, Rihanna, Dua Lipa, and David Beckham, who helped fuel a viral trend on TikTok and Instagram. The auction featured 48 Labubu-related items and drew around 200 attendees, generating a total of 3.37 million yuan.
Oh, they're cute. I just pulled up the Labubu.
Yeah. Pop Mart, known for its blind box collectible marketing. That's the new thing now.
That's a new thing. TikTok, blind boxes.
They have them for the Transformers.
Mm-hmm.
They have them. They're even Disney. Strawberry Shortcake. I see Disney and Star Wars little tchotchkes.
They have them at like box. Five Below. I saw somebody. My friend did a TikTok at the Five Below.
Yep. They has leveraged the toy's popularity to double its 2024 revenue to 13 billion yuan and expanded internationally, opening stores in 5 new countries, including Italy and Spain. Amid the frenzy, the dolls were recently withdrawn from UK stores following incidents of customer altercations, underscoring the intensity of demand for these limited edition collectibles. People, seriously, we're going to fight over Labubu's?
Do you remember the Cabbage Patch craze?
I remember that.
All right.
Well, all right, that's it.
That's it. We got to do it again tomorrow.
When we tomorrow join us, we will have special guest Kat Smith in studio to talk about weekend plans. This has been the WRMN Morning Show. Gremlins, we're going to talk as we pass this off to the 9 o'clock community hour. Thanks for joining us, folks. We'll see you tomorrow.
Our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second-floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox will look to snap a 5-game losing skid when they host the Cardinals tonight. 3-3 Shane Smith next up in the rotation. He's got wins in 3 consecutive starts for the Sox. 3-6 Matthew Liberatore takes the ball for the Cards, who come in with losses in 7 of 10. Off day for the Brewers Monday. They start a series at Wrigley Field tonight against the Cubs. 3-6 Chad Patrick scheduled to get the start for Milwaukee. Chicago sends 3-5 Ben Brown to the Hill. The Cubs are the leader atop the National League Central. They're 44-28. Winners in 2 in a row. They have a 5.5 game advantage over 39 and 34 Milwaukee. The Cardinals and Reds are both 7 games out. Blackhawks center Lucas Reichel will play in the 2026 Olympic Games. The 23-year-old will represent Team Germany. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store. Skechers.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., then likely continuing with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Currently, it is 73 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit BenderDentalCare.com.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We've got Elliot here with me. This is Matt McNeil. He decided to stick around for a little bit. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm happy to be here. Did you hear my new nickname?
No, I did not.
Neil Fiorito has given me a new nickname. Mind you, I don't know if it's going to take the place of L Train, but I am now Elliot Cyrano.
I got it.
I guess I'm known for my heavy sighs.
What am I known for? I don't even know.
Well, I mean, to me, again, you are the Ryan Seacrest of WRMN. That's what I know you as. No, and then I think, who calls you Matty Ice?
Oh, yes, that is Marcus Mack.
Marcus Mack calls you Matty Ice for the Atlanta Falcons quarterback, Matt Ryan.
Yeah, Matt Ryan. My twin. His name is Ryan.
Ryan. So Matty Ice is your nickname through the sports.
There you go.
So yeah, you've got a few.
I sure do. Did you have any nicknames growing up as a kid?
Well, when I was a kid, I mean, I was named for my father. So in the Latino, the Hispanic culture, generally when you're named after your father, of course everyone knows you as Junior. For the longest time you'll be just known as Junior. But when you're young, they don't call you so much Junior; they call you Junito. So all growing up from the time I knew my name, everyone's called Junito. I don't know how old I was before I actually realized I was named after my dad. I thought my name was Junito.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you get that, and then you get Junito, and then later on Junior. I didn't get that one so much. My uncle Junior, who was named for, of course, my grandfather, Emmanuel, we called him Junior, Uncle Junior. And I never called him Manny or Emmanuel because, again, I only knew him as that.
So is your name not? Is it a different form of Elliot then?
In Spanish, it's well, actually, my name is, if you lift it directly from the Bible, that's Hebrew, but you can also pronounce it in Spanish as Eliud, Eliud.
Eliud?
Eliud.
Is that how it is on your birth certificate?
It's how it is on my birth certificate. And that's the other interesting thing, too, because all throughout grammar school, nobody could pronounce Eliud. So, but I got it all the time as a kid. Mind you, it wasn't so much a big deal when it was Junito. People could say Junie, no reason. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it was, but I know when I got out of kindergarten and I went into first grade, I said, I don't want to be Junito anymore. I want to be called by my name.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, but then kids couldn't say Eliud. And then, all right, fine. Here's the other thing, too. My name was misspelled on all my school records. They spelled it Eluid instead of IUD. So I would always get Eluid, which was annoying. And I was like, oh, man. You know how many years it took me to find? It wasn't until I got out of high school that I finally fixed it.
Yeah.
And then, But then, mind you, when I went into high school is when I learned that Eliud in English is Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
But then here's the other bit. There are at least 3 different ways you can spell the name Elliot. You can spell it with 1 L and 1 T, 2 L's and 1 T, or 2 L's and 2 T's.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I discovered my name in English was Elliot is I saw it was on a prescription bottle.
Mm-hmm.
There was something going on. My mom had to get me a prescription for something. I read it. Whoever typed it up that day typed it up with 2 L's and 2 T's. That's generally how you have it spelled when it's a last name, not so much a first name.
Yeah.
But because that's how when I first discovered it, that's how it was spelled. That's the way I always go with it. So if you spell my name, like let's say I send you an email saying, hey, we've got Chicago Bears games available on WRMN, and you can advertise during these games for a really affordable rate. Would you like to do some business? Signed, Elliot Serrano, Sales and Marketing, WRMN. You will see my name is spelled with 2 L's and 2 T's. And yet, how many people respond to that email and say, hello, Elliot, and they drop the second T? They spell it with 2 L's and 1 T. Now, I'm not going to ignore you. I'm going to go, okay, that's fine. I know who you mean. I know you're talking to me. But in the back of my brain, I will be slightly annoyed. Because it's even in my signature.
You know what? This is kind of funny. My very good friend Charlie, whenever he texts me my name, he leaves out an extra T. I don't say anything to him.
When Matt with 1 T?
No, he always spells it Mathew.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know.
But that technically that would be Matthew.
Matthew. I don't say anything yet. Now, if he's listening in right now, Charlie, I'm telling you, my name is actually Mathew, but you always didn't text. I always just say it as Mathew. I don't think.
And he's probably done it enough times that his phone defaults to that now. Yes. So even if he wanted to fix it, it's just going to keep going to Matthew as opposed to Matthew.
So I'll tell him one day.
One day. Maybe.
And he'll go, why didn't you tell me?
On your deathbed.
Yeah.
You know, there was a time when all of you would when you text me, you'd misspell my name, and I didn't want to say anything. But now that I'm dying, I want you all to know.
Yeah,
I wasn't taking this to my grave with me.
I don't know if he's probably at work right now. So yeah.
But yeah, so again, that's a long involved history of my name, and a lot of times I have other friends named Elliot who will tease me that they spell it with the 1 T.
Okay.
And I go, or I had a friend who goes, he named his kid Elliot, and I go, how are you spelling it? He goes, with 1 T. I go, no, you're robbing your kid, man. Yeah. You're robbing your kid there. So
you got to add that extra.
Got to add that extra T
on there, right? It makes it gives it like it's like it just feels more full, right?
Exactly.
You know?
Can I tell you something? Because we live in America, and if you can have it all as opposed to 99%. I say go for the 100. Mm-hmm. You know, yep. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not like we have a lack of T's out there. There are plenty of T's to go around. My having that extra T is not resulting in you having one less T. Mm-hmm. Like you can't go and say, well, the reason my friend spells my name Matthew is because you have that extra T in your name. Nah, there's a T for you there. Buddy, look, I got one in my pocket. Here, there you go. Boom. Here's your extra T. Matthew. You went from Matthew to Matthew. Boom, right there. Plenty of T's. We're in America. There's plenty of alphabet letters that go around for everyone.
You know what? That reminds me, too. There was a children's book I had on all of the 50 states, and they spelled Mississippi wrong.
Mississippi?
Mississippi. They spelled it in the children's book. I think it was a scholastic book too.
All right.
So it had to be approved, and they. All right.
I just find that it was scholastic because I'm
pretty sure.
That would be. I would be like, hold on a second here.
Yeah.
Someone. Was this before or after the budget cuts?
Yeah.
At Scholastic. Well, because now everyone's got AI doing their proofreading for them, which is, I don't know. So yeah. I say you're in America. Do the whole thing. Yesterday I went to I came to a realization that I have decided there are lots of things that I might not have done before. I'll do them now. Yeah. I'll do them now.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, if you pay me a pretty penny there, you can't pay the mortgage with good wishes.
Yeah.
Can't pay the mortgage with how do you do's.
How do you do?
How do you do's? You know, you pay me, and I'm gonna get the best of me, and then. But I mean, I will compromise. Yep. Did you hear the story about at the end of the morning show, the woman who left her $1 million estate to her friend who was actually a male escort?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. She was 87, met this young man who was 50 years younger than her. So he did the math. She was 84. I'm sorry, she was 87. He was 37 or 30. She was in her 80s. He was in his 30s. Mm-hmm. And they met. It was during COVID when everyone was in lockdown. So they had spent a few nights together. Mm-hmm. And then she decided to leave her entire estate to him. Mind you, she had no children. She had some nieces and nephews, but she had no children. And the nieces and nephews were all like, hey, wait a minute. We ain't getting any of this.
I have a story. I'll tell you off the air. I got a story too, similar one. Someone I know. So,
which made me think, okay, you know what? Hey, you gonna leave me your $1 million estate? 80.
All right,
80.
cool. Hey,
I'm all for it.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I would do the same thing to myself. I'm not judging you. You did it. Hey, good for you.
Yeah.
There you go. Again, and I'm not saying that I would, do the male escort thing, but I'll be your friend for $1 million.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Elliot.
I'm just saying. I mean friend, like real friend. I don't know, friend, but
Oh my goodness. Yes. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. Got Elliot here.
That was a juicy story off air.
I know.
I mean, that was like, ooh, I can't repeat it, but man.
Can't repeat it.
Seriously. Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
I know.
I see you in a whole new light right now.
Me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because you got that 6 degrees of separation thing going.
I do.
Yeah.
It's only by a couple degrees.
Yeah.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
Technically 4 degrees.
That's wow.
So, yeah.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, well, yeah.
Anyway, and I said anyway because Derek, who is going to be coming on again today on Out to Lunch, yes, at 10 o'clock.
Big Top Sports.
He's so excited. He's like, he asks me almost every day. He's like, can I come on your show? He's so excited. I love having him on. It's just so much fun. And so
he's like a shot of caffeine in the middle of the day.
Yes. Where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought.
6 degrees of separation. Oh man, I was right there. Derek was coming in. Was it something spelling? I forget. Oh man, I sorry to derail us.
I lost my choo-choo train of thought.
I derailed us too. My apologies for that.
The L train has been derailed.
The L train. I remember when that actually happened years ago. The downtown Chicago. One of the L's, the train derailed and one fell off the track. That's scary.
It is scary.
But still, this Big Top Sports from 4 to 6.
Yep.
I'm not sorry, from 6 to 8 p.m.
6 to 8.
Right after a political talk show, which is from 4 to 6, which is right after Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, which is right after, what's it, the Sexy Cooking Show?
The Sexy Cooking Show. Why do you, because of his voice?
It is. Have you heard those spots?
Oh, yes, I have.
So he's like, hello, we're going to be cooking today. I'm like, I'm telling you, that's from noon to 1. And then 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
It's with Michael Horn. It's What's Cooking Today.
What's Cooking? Sexy Cooking with Michael Horn. It has sexy pipes. And then, of course, Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil from 10 to 1.
Yes.
And then, of course, now, then going before, if you tuned in just about a half hour ago, you heard me with Susie C.
Yes.
On the WRMN Morning Show. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to transition from one show to another without giving people whiplash. It's like, holy cow, they were talking about the ghost of George Hallis haunting the studio this morning. And now they're talking about how do you spell your name?
Yeah.
Now we're going to talk about sports.
Yeah, a whole buffet of things.
Of conversations
content here on WRMN. So we've got a couple different things, quite a few things that are coming up here. Elliot, you are on the exploreelginarea.com site, is that right?
Yeah, it is correct. And we did talk about some of these things on the morning show, but if you weren't tuned in, Explore Elgin Area. There are a lot of fun things. I want to highlight a couple things that kind of appeal to me, I'll be honest. But the first thing is happening tonight. At the Gather event area located at 14 North 205 Rhine King Road in Pingree Grove. Am I saying that right?
Rhine King
Road in Pingree Grove. It's the parking lot pop-up featuring music and a food truck. This is going to be a free community concert with Jack Shales as Sinatra, crooning the classics just the way old Blue Eyes did it. Smooth, timeless, and full of charm. But this is, I like Sinatra. I hear Jack Shales is a great act. I've heard him before. I know we've talked about him before. We've heard him before here on WRMN. But can I tell you, I'm going to be honest, what's drawing me in? The food truck. Waffadilla.
I know. I saw this the other day, yesterday too. I was like, okay, we got to talk a little bit about this.
Waffadilla, if you've never heard, they do waffle quesadillas.
Oh,
waffle quesadillas. I go, good Lord. Again, now I was railing against scientists creating the beer batter brat brought Pringles last hour. Did you hear about that? Pringles has a new flavors of beer. They have the beer brat flavored,
Oh, good. My goodness.
And then there's another one.
Yeah. Wow.
And, our David Tees, good friend of the show, he's going to be bringing those by the studio for us to try out.
I would love to try that out and see how it is.
But I'm like going, don't you think we're getting a little crazy with the potato chip flavors and all these things that we're doing with the chips and all the things that we're doing with the cookies and all these things that we're doing with, like
coffees too?
The coffees, yes. It's scientists, these crazy snack food scientists are taking the technology and they're just going nuts with it. Mm-hmm. They're going nuts with, we're going to do beer brat flavored Pringles and it's going to taste like you're having an actual Miller Lite because it's a mind you, it is supposed to be Miller Lite beer brat flavored Pringles.
You know what it reminds me of? Have you seen the movie WALL-E?
WALL-E, yes.
Yeah. It's like the future of everything is just in a cup. Cupcake in a cup, pizza in a cup. Like everything's just in a cup. It all looks the same, but it tastes different.
It tastes different, exactly. But I will not say that about the Waffledilla. Because I think with the Waffledilla, that's not like you're doing a crazy thing with technology and taking it to an area that it couldn't be. I mean, the waffle maker in itself invites creativity. It invites a little bit of innovation. And if you've got a nice, little waffle maker and you decide, hey, I'm going to put stuff in my waffle. Mm-hmm. That's what the Waffledilla does at their truck. Because again, it's the Waffledilla will be serving up golden, crispy waffle quesadilla goodness. And I'm like, yes, I'm there. And there will also be a cash bar at the event.
Nice.
But to me, give me the Waffledilla. I want me some Waffledilla.
I think it's Waffadilla.
Well, it should be waffle, or it should be Waffadilla. If you're talking about if it's a quesadilla.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
But when I read it, I think Waffadilla, but it should be Waffadilla.
That sounds good. You know what? We've got Sue here in the comments. Delish, she goes. In the comment section here. Thanks, Sue, for tuning in. Continuing to tune on here. Yeah, Waffadilla or Dia?
Waffadilla. I'm going to say Waffadilla.
You know what? That sounds better.
Yeah, the Waffadilla.
Yeah.
Because it's a quesadilla. You don't say it's a case. Unless you're Napoleon Dynamite. Shut up. Go make yourself a quesadilla.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, that's funny.
After that, and let's see. Wait, this is also tonight. This is the 18th, right? If you go to Atlas Chicken in Bartlett, they're doing a Disney trivia. Trivia tonight at 6 p.m. Do you think you know your Ariel from your Anna and your Simba from your Scar? Fun for all ages for a magical night of Disney trivia at Atlas Chicken. You can go there. It starts at 6 p.m. tonight. And I'm looking for the location. Yes, Atlas Chicken at 1048 West Army Trail Road in Bartlett.
Disney themed. Give me Haunted Mansion and Tower of Terror. I'm going to win it.
All right. Well, you hit me everything else. Give me Fantasia. I'm on it.
There you go. Absolutely. Folks, stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. This is Matt McNeil and the L Train. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today. And speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, likely with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Looking ahead to Juneteenth, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. I've got me, myself, and I, Matt McNeil, and Elliot Serrano here, and this is your bump music, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what's going on here?
No, you did. That same thing happens to me all the time. You had me on mute like I do to Susie C in the morning. Although I think for this hour, we're going to call me Elliot Serrano.
Oh, Serrano.
This is a bump. Usually when I sit in with you for the Community Hour, we get the smooth jazz.
I know, usually, but you know what? I'm putting up those funk bump randoms on, switch keep it lively.
Keep it lively, yeah. Again, we're transitioning from the morning show to the rest of the programming, so maybe one day we'll get Susie C to hang. Although she's got to run to her next job.
Yep.
Woman has like 8 jobs.
I know.
She's doing something.
She's always busy, but always got a smile on her face too. We love it. Very nice.
But we've been talking about the events around Elgin tonight and tomorrow. This is the 18th, right?
It is.
Yeah, so continuing on with that, we've got another trivia event at the Black and Gray Brewing Company. Black and Gray Brewing, located at 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. They're free Wednesday night trivia. He says you can pull together a group of coworkers, friends, or family members for a fun night of trivia. Prizes awarded to the top 3 winning teams. Black and Gray Brewing Company has 26 varieties of beer on tap, seltzer cocktails, and canned ciders available. Ooh, I like me some ciders.
Yes, me too.
That's my favorite. And then that is, again, at the Black and Gray Brewing Company in East Dundee at 311 Barrington Avenue. Starts at 7 p.m. You want to make sure you get there a little bit ahead of time so you can get your team checked in, get a table. And and the thing about these trivia nights is they want to get folks to come in, have fun, right? Mm-hmm. Have a few drinks, but by all means, please be kind to your servers. Yes. Make sure you tip them nicely because they're working hard to help you have a good experience. Mm-hmm. Be generous there. The River Street now something completely different is the River Street Tavern is having a sip and paint experience. You can come and de-stress for Chicago's highest rated creative experience. Choose from over 70 pre-drawn designs. Join us for a fun evening of laughter and creativity. As professional artist and entertainer Cliff Harmon gives you pro tips on painting these pre-drawn wood palette and canvas designs. User-friendly and incredibly fun. How can you go wrong? You do need to get your tickets, though. They're $50. The pre-drawn sip and paint experience is taking place at the River Street Tavern beginning at 7 p.m. tonight. River Street Tavern is located at, look at that. What's in East Dundee? We have the Google map bit here, but if I click on that, that's going to shut me down. Just go to the ExploreElginArea.com website and click on that experience because you'll probably want to get your tickets. You probably click online and get tickets. Mm-hmm. But then here's another one. This one's always fun. It's a concert in the park. It's a free concert put on by the folks in Carpentersville in Carpenter Park. This Wednesday, after being rained out, we're excited to announce the rescheduled performance featuring the Fortunate Sons, a spot on Creedence Clearwater Revival tribute band that brings 60s rock vibes alive with vintage gear, authentic style, and killer sound. Wednesday tonight, June 18th from 7 to 8:30 p.m. in Carpenter Park. Bring your lawn chairs, blankets, and your best CCR sing-along energy. Plus, grab delicious food and drinks from the Dundee Township Lions Club. All proceeds support local causes and cool off with a sweet treat from Kona Ice. It's presented by the Dundee Township Park District and co-sponsored by the Village of Carpentersville. For a full summer concept lineup, go to dtpd.org/concerts in the park. So again, it's the Dundee Township Park District concerts at the park featuring Fortunate Sons. Did you hear? Okay, I don't want to get into this, but Fortunate Sons is one of the most misunderstood songs out there because it's essentially the singer is talking about how because he's poor and he doesn't have a lot of money, he's the one getting drafted and going to Vietnam, whereas the rich kids aren't going. Hence, he's not a fortunate son. Like, I'm no senator's son.
Oh, I see.
Right?
Huh.
So when you have that sort of song playing at an army parade, it's like that is completely misunderstanding what the song means.
Interesting.
So, but actually, one of the singer, the man who wrote said song, went on Twitter and Threads recently to say, I don't know why they're playing this here because this is what the song is about. You know. So,
he says it on Twitter.
Yeah, I guess because he was saying politicians in general, when they play them at their rallies, they're not really listening to the words. Apparently, when they listen to it,
they listen to the beat.
They listen to the beat. It's got a beat. I can dance to it. Yeah, you know. And but I see a bad moon arising.
A bad moon arising.
A bad moon rising. I see a bad moon rising. That's another CCR song.
Oh, that's another song? Okay.
You know, there's a bathroom on the right. No, there's a bad moon on the right. There's a bad moon on the rise.
Oh, but you heard it as a bathroom on the right?
That's what you can hear it as. There's a bathroom on the right. That's one of the bits from the classic Saturday Night Live skit Wayne's World. It's all misheard lyrics. And there's excuse me while I kiss this guy. Jimi Hendrix. Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Oh, okay.
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another bit. But yeah, not only do people hear the lyrics, but they just completely misinterpret the song, and that's what happened with CCR. Bamboozles. Speaking of getting the words right, you know how you can get them right?
How?
In karaoke. Because when you go for karaoke, they put the words up there on the screen for you.
But you got to pronounce it correctly.
Got to pronounce it. It's karaoke. It's Japanese. Some people say karaoke.
I always say karaoke.
I say karaoke. Because it's, again, Japanese. Like, okay, so this is showing what a snob I can be. If you go to Japan, they call it karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
The people call it the Shih Tzu. That's not how you pronounce it. It's Shi-Tzu.
Shih-Tzu.
Shi-Tzu.
Shih-Tzu.
Yeah, Shih-Tzu. Not the other way. Because it's not like a poop-tzu.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, anytime I hear that, I'm like...
Yeah, it's Shih-Tzu. It's like, people... It's not... To me, it sounds more dignified.
Yes.
When you call the dog that.
Yep.
But anyway, you will learn the proper words. If you decide to want to go to karaoke night at Bamboozles...
Good place.
Just tell them you want to do Fortunate Son or Bad Moon Rising, and then you will see the actual words to the song when you go at Bamboozles starting at 8 o'clock tonight. Bamboozles located at 101 West Main Street in West Dundee, Illinois. That's when they have their karaoke night.
Nice.
And then after that, now we get into the Juneteenth celebrations. They're fun things. Oh, one more thing here before we get into Juneteenth. Atlas Chicken, remember we were thrilled about them doing the Disney trivia that's going on today. They have Disney trivia tomorrow. They've got a balloon animal fun.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, you're going to be going there. There's going to be a balloon artist twisting up your favorite animals, hats, swords, you name it. Bring the kids, grab some chicken, and leave with a balloon masterpiece. All happening in Atlas Chicken from 5 to 7 p.m. tonight. 5 to 7 p.m. tonight at 1048 West Army Trail Road in Bartlett. Again, that's at Atlas Chicken. Now, wait, hold on. No, that's a lie. I'm lying.
You're lying.
No, I'm reading it's June 19th. That's tomorrow. It is not tonight. It is tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Atlas Chicken is doing their balloon animal Thursday. I was reading a copy from the Thursday post.
Okay.
It is tomorrow from 5 to 7. So strike that. Reverse. It is tomorrow at Atlas Chicken. And Side Street Studio Arts will be doing their zine club.
Yeah.
Tomorrow as well from 5:30 to 8 p.m. where you can make your own mini magazine. Instructor Ada of Corrupt Kids Incorporated will show you how to create your own zine and have a prompt for both of you to follow along. Register for one session or both. Ada of Corrupt Kids is a printmaker and dress local punk artists, or at least try to. Check out their work at Instagram at Corrupt Kids Inc. At Corrupt Kids Inc. It's for ages 14 and up. Open to all, but please register so they can plan accordingly. For that form, you can go to exploreelginarea.com. There is a link to the registration form if you would like to participate in the zine clubs at Side Street Studio Arts. And then this is the big one. We had the folks from the Elgin Symphony Orchestra in yesterday.
Yes.
If you missed that, you can watch the interview. We have it. Just nicely featured on the WRMN YouTube page. I think you did that for us.
I do believe so. Let me double check. I'm double checking right now.
You did. I saw it. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
And local church choirs will present a Juneteenth celebration concert. Again, this is a free concert, open to all. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra Brass Quintet will perform along with local church choirs in this Juneteenth celebration on the library's outdoor stage. Blankets, lawn chairs, and picnic dinners are allowed. This is going to be taking place at the Gail Borden Public Library at 270 North Grove Avenue in Elgin. It starts at 6. It's going to be a wonderful, I think, hopefully the rain will hold off, and then you'll be able to go. I know it's going to be cooling down a little bit, too, in the evenings.
Yep.
So you bring a blanket, bring your a picnic blanket, a dinner, snacks. It's going to be, again, I'm telling you, the folks at the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, I checked out a lot of their stuff on their YouTube page. They post many of their performances. Do not sleep on these folks.
Right. They're great.
This is not a piddling little podunk orchestra. We're talking they put out nationwide calls for talent. And they are, I'm telling you, look at what they do. They are incredibly not proficient. That's right. They are very adept. The work that they do is really, really impressive. So if you could, I don't know how many times you can see, a world-class orchestra for free, folks. Before let's say you're thinking about becoming a subscriber to the ESO. Get a taste of what they do, again, for free at the Gail Borden Public Library, 270 North Grove Avenue in Elgin. It's going to be kicking off at 6 o'clock. It's a celebration of Juneteenth. That's when you're essentially, mind you, the emancipation of slaves took place well before this date that we're commemorating. This is when we're officially saying, hey, we're commemorating the emancipation of slaves in the United States, the end of slavery in the United States. That's what's being commemorated in this particular concert. So by all means, check it out. You're going to be impressed.
We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410. It's the Community Hour. Stay tuned.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. It's Matt McNeil and the L Train here, taking you into the rest of the morning here, or at least in the rest of the 9 o'clock hour. We hope you're enjoying your morning so far, and then I'll continue on here in the hot seat on WRMN's Out to Lunch, so stay tuned for that. Also, Derek Geyer is going to be joining me again. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. So stay tuned for that as well.
Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. Yep. That's how he doesn't say it that way. I've kind of like I've kind of co-opted his little shtick there on that bit, but it is a lot of fun. Yep. If you're not listening to Big Top Sports from 6 to 8 p.m. here, it's fun. He's got opinions. I don't know if I necessarily agree with him on everything, but he's got his opinions. He's got his convictions, and he'll stick to it. So I got to respect that.
What opinions? On
he talks about when he talks about sports, when he talks about different teams. Okay. There's some stuff I really do agree with him on.
Okay.
One time, I know he and Marcus Mack were having a back and forth about Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame. Okay. Like, should Pete Rose be allowed in the Hall of Fame because he was banned from baseball for so long, but he was banned because I guess he was shown to have bet on baseball, which was at that point, you can't do that. It was against the rules. He got banned, which meant the whole time he was alive, he could never being put in the Hall of Fame. But now that he's died, they've decided to lift the ban on Pete Rose, and Pete Rose could theoretically be inducted into the Hall of Fame posthumously, whatever. Okay. After his death, which is like, so what? He's gone. He's dead now. He's never gonna know. Yeah. Unless that is the ghost of Pete Rose that haunts us here in the studio.
Don't know.
Anyway, so him and Marcus like, no. Derek said yeah, and I'm like, and then we were going back and he was doing back and forth, and I go, I actually agree with Derek. I don't understand why Pete Rose, if he was a great, it's not like he's not already in the Hall of Fame. You see him in there about all the different things that he did. So, if he was really banned, you shouldn't recognize anything he did in baseball.
Right.
And yet it is. So that's what I will agree with. And I remember when I told Derek that, we had like a bonding moment. He went, yes, right, exactly. But still, and then there are days I'm like, dude, no, come on. He can be real. He can be a little hard on our sports teams.
So we have two callers on hold.
Oh, hit him.
You want to hit him? Right.
Yeah, hit him. Hit the call.
Hey, welcome to the show.
Cleveland Dennis calling.
Hey, Cleveland Dennis, how are you?
Well, I'm better now that I heard what you said, L Train, about they're playing Fortunate Son at what type of parade?
At the Army parade. They were playing it at that 250th anniversary parade.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen a bit of that, but I didn't notice that because I would have said, what are they thinking? Because
they weren't. Or when they play Born in the USA, that's another one that is incredibly misunderstood.
Well, yeah, I know Fortunate Son because I grew up in the Vietnam era. It got mentioned a couple times, I think, on the WRMN. I had personal good friends that went there and never came back alive.
Mm-hmm.
So I just appreciate you saying that. I'm listening. Thank you.
Well, thanks, Cleveland Dennis. You're kind of breaking up there. But, yeah, I mean, again, I try really hard to keep my own political beliefs out of the morning show. Everyone, folks who listen to the show,
Sometimes
y'all,
it comes in a little.
And if you listen to me on a political talk show, it comes out a lot. And I know I have a reputation around the studio for having very strong political views. But because it's the morning show, I try to keep it out because that's not the platform for it or the time for it. But yeah, but again, this whole thing with the fortunate son, come on, listen to the words.
Don't the people that put this on or plan it, the organizers, don't they proof anything?
They don't. But that's the thing, though. Mind you, and I'm not going to blame any particular, like any current administration or whatever. That song, we're talking for decades, has been played at political rallies. Everyone plays it. And I know even Ronald Reagan played Born in the USA at one of his rallies. Again, a song that is not what he think. It's not saying what you think it's saying, you know.
Oh, really?
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, well, sometimes I guess they just like the music. Leave it at that.
Yeah, it's a good tune. No, it's a good tune, but still.
I know. Well, anyhow. All right, thanks for explaining. Thanks for taking the time.
Thanks, Dennis. Always good to hear from you.
Very good. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
All right, we have another caller on hold. We got about 2 minutes left. You want to take it?
Yeah. Real quick before, because I didn't mean to skip over this particular event, because the Juneteenth, also another Juneteenth celebration will be taking place in Carpenter Park. Their Day of Freedom, it's a day event. It starts at 11 a.m. and goes through 5 p.m. It's the 2025 Juneteenth Summer Jam in Carpentersville. During the celebrated national holiday that brings the D300 community together to celebrate African American heritage, promote economic development and community development. The event will feature games, an art display, music, food, and more. The Juneteenth Summer Jam is an annual event through which we will strive to enrich and empower all people to celebrate Black liberation and Black excellence by focusing on education, the arts, and local businesses. Our goal is to unify our community through fun and family-friendly activities. So that is, again, tomorrow, June 19th, from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. in Carpenter Park in Carpentersville. You can go to exploreelginarea.com/events for information and get all the details, locations, and the like. But again, a lot of stuff going on tomorrow throughout the Fox River Valley in celebration of Juneteenth.
There you go. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Thanks, Elliot, for sticking around.
Hey, thanks for having me. I see Derek is here.
He is here.
Maybe I'm going to hit him up in the green room and tell him what the hell was he talking about with the Bears last week.
Yeah. Stay tuned. We'll be back with Out to Lunch in just a bit. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 16th. This is an update from yesterday's news. Although remaining in critical condition, Benny Saltzman, 9-year-old son of Mr. and Mrs. Sam Saltzman, who was struck by an automobile last Saturday, is reported to have a better chance for recovery. The youth is suffering from a fractured skull. The injured boy was struck by an automobile owned by Frank Erdman, who is reported to have piloted his car onto the grass to pass another automobile. Another headline in the paper, probe into gun duel of 2 Negroes. Efforts to learn who fired the first shot in the recent gun battle waged between Governor Mitchell and Sam Adams was launched today by attorney Charles G. Seidel. Attorney Seidel questioned several witnesses today. Quote, "I find someone is lying," he informed Magister Thompson. The Mitchell friends claim Adams fired the first shot, while the Adams crowd state that Mitchell was the first to shoot. The state's attorney's office wants an opportunity to get this question straightened out. Authorities in their investigation find that a large percentage of Elgin-colored population is divided into 2 factions, which are reported to be unfriendly to each other. Adams and Mitchell wounded each other in an argument at a barbecue at Mitchell's house. Adams is slowly recovering from his wound at St. Joseph's Hospital.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 76. Temperatures falling to around 73 in the afternoon. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, likely with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 62. Looking ahead to Juneteenth, mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out. Oh, my goodness. I forgot the bell again. Jeez. Welcome. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Yes, Derek, I have your mic up. All right.
Yeah, you'd forget your head if it wasn't attached, Matt.
Literally.
I love you.
Thank you.
I'm joking, of course.
You're joking?
Well, that I love you, no. The whole head attached thing, yeah.
Yeah, I know. So what's that statement again? How does that go?
What's that?
Oh, I wouldn't find my head if it wasn't attached.
I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached.
If it wasn't attached. Well, I wouldn't be aware, right? Technically?
Yeah. Well, anyways.
Anyway, you know what?
I know. I did it on purpose just to see if you would pick it up.
You know what? The fact that what's the word? Not nag, but you get on me every time I say anyways. Now I catch myself. So that's a help.
For all of you that are watching on the YouTube feed, I am pointing the thumb because I am being an absolute hypocrite with that last one. Absolutely. Unequivocally.
Oh my goodness.
Unapologetically.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Now though, I'm not kidding. I really today I said anyway when I was with during the community hour.
Okay.
I said anyway and I had to catch myself. So I am learning. Yes.
Do you also say supposedly?
No, I say supposedly.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. I'm getting better at my language.
It bugs me when people say supposedly.
Yeah.
Like, what are you supposedly talking about?
Yeah.
Or the other one is I forget. It has something. It has something to do with like the West or the East or the Atlantic. Oh, be Pacific.
Instead of be specific.
Yeah, instead of So I usually respond as opposed to Atlantic.
Do they get it?
No.
Yeah, that would be me. I'd be like,
what are you talking? You're saying be Pacific. It's like, no, I'd rather be Atlantic.
Yeah.
And then they look at me like, what are you talking? Well, I thought you were talking about the Pacific Ocean. No, I was saying be Pacific. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying I'd rather be Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Goes back and forth like, Oh, you mean specific? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, I get it.
Did they get disgruntled? Like, how dare you?
Yeah, it usually ends up with me being called a hole. I can't say the first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to say you never got punched. I hope not.
Well, why? I don't have a punchable face. No. Well, maybe some people
What
do.
is a punchable face?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the person and the person that wants to punch you, maybe, or lack thereof. I don't know.
Maybe if they're a bro or something.
Could be.
Or they just, they're like one of the, no offense against like Italians or Italianos or
Careful now.
Yeah, I know. Dino will come out and gun me down with a Tommy gun.
My dad's listening too.
Well, hello, Master McNeil. How are you?
Yes, I know. McNeil, Italian. It's through his mother's side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys have a good birthday dinner for your mom yesterday?
Yes, we enjoyed it very much. So what we did was sorry, go ahead.
So sorry for interrupting you yet again. Man, it's like 3 times in like the first 15 minutes of the show. Yeah. So did you get your chicken tenders along with?
Oh, I made sure. I made sure that I got my chicken tenders because my family's like, well, let's order this appetizer, and I go, thank you, but no, I'm getting my chicken tenders tonight because I haven't had them in about a year or so from here. It was so good. Don't get me wrong. The pizza's great. We went to Village Pizza in Elgin. I'll be giving a testimonial later today on that. But, oh my goodness, the chicken tenders. I was in heaven. I had it with ranch. It came with fries, and it was so, so good. Yes.
Yeah, Susan Castle.
That's Sue of the morning show.
That's Susie C?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, did you ask? No, I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong. Did you ask? Did you ask? I can't even say it right.
Did you ask a question?
A question.
Yeah, and then there's any hootie.
Any hootie.
Any hootie?
Any. I'm not familiar with the any hootie.
I've never heard of that before.
Any hoozle.
Any hoozle?
Any. Yeah. But yeah.
Anyway, we've got that.
Hey, yes.
Oh, I see. Now it's going to get. He's
yes,
like, I'm so proud
happy.
of you. You were really annoyed by that when I was. Now, yeah.
I'll bang the bell for that one.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Well, because it becomes repetition where I say it the wrong way, and then you shun me for it, and then I'm like, you know what? Now I gotta think about it. But now I don't. I guess I don't have to. So
no, I'll still call you out on it. I'll still bust your chops because that's pretty much what I'm good at. Yeah. And
he's got
it's all good fun.
He has a notebook in his car. Anytime he hears me say "anyways," he marks it. I come back. This is the report for the day. You said it 3 times the wrong way.
Yeah. Now put in your $3 to the tip jar.
Yeah. We do that. Oh, goodness me. What do we have for the day today? Well, we've got
Hump Day.
Yes, it is the middle of the week. 79 is our high today. Scattered thunderstorms during the morning, ? I didn't hear or see any thunder or heavy rain. There was a little bit of thunder last night.
A little bit before I, got my happy butt up this morning.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's supposed to really hit probably like around 1-ish.
Okay.
From what I recall Siri telling me this morning.
Yeah. You trust Siri?
Well, not really, but I mean, she
still anyway.
She doesn't listen. Just like some, no, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
You know what? Anyway, just like some of the other women in my life, she does not listen all that well sometimes.
Oh.
So I got to say, 5 or 6 times, hey, I'm not going to say it now because it'll pick up my voice and it'll answer and all that fun stuff. But yeah, like thanks a lot, Siri. Oh, it activated.
Google.
And then
no. Alexa.
Yeah. Hey, if you're listening at home, Alexa, tune in to 1410 AM WRMN.
I can't do that right now. No, I'm kidding. No, of course you can. We are live on the air. We're also on YouTube. Yes, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. And like you said, it's going to be a little bit later tonight. We're going to get more rain.
Yep.
So that's going to be coming up. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 84, dropping down to 65. It's a little chance, not much chance of a rain. Chance of a morning shower.
Come the weekend, holy Hades.
Yes, it's going to be hot. 95 is our high. Higher heat indexes above 100 is for the weekend. So Saturday and Sunday and Monday is all going to be highs in the 90s, lows in the mid to late 70s. So that's what we're seeing. Humidity is 50, 60%, it says. But again, heat indexes are definitely going to be higher. So
it's not bad.
It's not too bad. Can't complain too much about it.
For all the people that are going, yeah, that's not hot. Stick your head in an oven.
Yep.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm kind of like conjuring my dad there. But I mean, considering the fact that we've had a very wonky year so far, where the temperatures are up and down and all bipolar and all that fun stuff, yeah, it'll be nice to actually get a little bit of heat.
Yeah, just a little bit of heat.
Yeah, just a little. Triple digits, no big deal.
Not too bad. Yeah. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch at WRMN AM 1410. We'll talk here. I always like to do a sunny sky story. So this one is, it's kind of cute. I don't know. Some people might find this to be creepy, but we'll read about this one. The baby raccoon that was soaked, scared, and alone outside on a doorstep in Massachusetts with his picture. And it's kind of cute, but maybe creepy to some people. We'll see. We shall see. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Supposedly,
Loved one
anyway.
owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant. They've been unpredictable. They've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done. And you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit chisportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit chisportsjournal.com today.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope that you are tuned in, ready to start or continue on your morning. You might have just woken up a little bit. Maybe you've got your cup of coffee already. Maybe you have already ran all those errands. Whatever the case might be, if you want to tune in, you can. We're on YouTube, youtube.com @WRMN Radio. And if you want to watch us here, you can. It is Matt McNeil here and also Derek Geyer as well here in studio. He's got his Parley shirt on. Now, what does that mean?
Parlay.
Parlay.
It's the boxing podcast that I work with.
Oh, okay.
So it's 15-year NBA veteran Kendall Gill, who does the pre and post game shows for the Chicago Bulls.
Oh, nice.
And it is Tilo Tony Lopez. He's the host of it alongside of Kendall Gill, and they talk Chicago boxing.
Nice.
So anything to do with Chicagoland area boxing in general, they're talking about it.
They talk all things boxing.
All things boxing. Yes.
Any things that, like, any secrets that come out of the woodwork?
Oh, I can't repeat some of the stuff on the air because it does get a little blue when it's story time with Kendall Gill.
Okay.
That is probably my favorite thing about it because he talks about Michael Jordan. He talks about Shaq. And, the luminaries and the older, the OGs of, the NBA.
Yeah.
So it's really fun.
Nice.
Yeah. And he's been he was a guest on The Rise, back in the day when I was still on that show.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah. And I'm hoping to get him after the NBA finals. This way I could ask him some questions about the upcoming NBA draft for the Chicago Bulls. And the upcoming season for the Bulls and their front office and all that fun stuff.
There you go. Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
We've got an interesting story here we wanted to read. This is under sunnyskies.com. A soaked, scared, and alone baby raccoon melts the hearts after a rescue. This was posted a couple days ago. A baby raccoon found alone on a doorstep in Massachusetts is capturing hearts around the world after a rain-soaked rescue that's gone viral. This little tiny raccoon was discovered by a resident in Massachusetts, curled up on the front step during a rainstorm. Now, I'm going to show you this picture and let you tell me what do you think? Cute, creepy, both, neither? What do you think?
It looks like a stuffed animal.
It does. A wet stuffed animal. Look, the face is cute. The claws,
not so much.
Not so much.
Yeah, I am of the opinion of let wild animals be. So I've had friends growing up and everything that would have probably taken this wet stuffed, raccoon in, and kind of looked after it, treated it as a pet and everything, until they actually got bit by said creature.
Yeah, the thing is. Yeah, you got to put that into perspective too. You got to remember that you could get,
because what happens when animals are cornered, and that looked like an animal that was cornered, right? Whether it's cute as can be, it's still a wild animal. And when they are scared and cornered, what do they end up doing? 9 times out of 10, they'll attack.
Yeah.
So, and if I'm not mistaken, raccoons have razor sharp teeth. Look at the claws on that thing.
Yeah.
And that's a baby. And that's a little one.
Yeah, that's the thing too. But it was carefully picked up by animal control and taken to a wildlife rehabilitation center.
Oh, that's good.
There's another picture too. This one looks a little bit cuter, I would say. Can't really see the claws as much.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad though too.
Yeah, a little bit cuter. Maybe on a little bit of the ominous side.
Yeah.
But
it depends on how you look at it though.
Yeah.
So, anywho, these photos for
any
hootie, right? Yeah, any hootie. By the way, Jeff's Train World here in the comment section, he has, I don't even know, there's some emoji there. I don't even know what that is. It's like a blue character. Do you see that emoji?
Character?
Like it's a little like blue face.
Oh, yeah. It kind of looks like the mascot from that one team that we were doing yesterday.
Yep, exactly. That's what I thought.
Talking about yesterday.
Yep.
Doing.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it looks like.
Hey, do we have any Guns N' Roses fans out here?
Guns N' Roses fans?
Yeah.
I'm sure we do. Why do you ask?
The reason why I ask is because on this day, back in 1963, Dizzy Reed, the keyboardist for the rock band Guns N' Roses, was born.
Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday.
Yeah. And if we have any country fans out there, today is also the day that Blake Shelton was born as well.
All right. Well, happy birthday to both of you. We got some other ones too. Any others that maybe I would know on those birthday list?
No. Not at all.
Let me see here. It's also Paul McCartney's birthday.
Oh, do you know who that is?
I sure do.
Are you sure?
I sure do.
Who did he play with?
The Beatles.
With? Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yes, I do know that. My dad's a Beatles fan.
Cool, because I keep on forgetting that he was in the Beatles.
Yeah. Who are some other birthdays here? The rest of them, I don't know. I don't recognize it. Who's Trippie Redd? I don't know who that is.
I have no idea.
Rapper?
But
I don't know who that is.
Back in 1983, on this date, on June 18th, Sally Ride becomes the first American woman astronaut in space.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, quite a feat because, up until then, not so much. Women in space. No, didn't happen.
Yeah.
So good for her.
Yep. Ride, Sally, ride, right?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Ride, Sally.
Yes, now that I knew.
Oh, okay then.
Right? Yeah.
Look at Master Matt with the song reference.
The song references. Some of them I know, but a lot of them I don't.
True.
I like history, but I'm like historically offline. I like chronically online, chronically offline. You know that saying?
Yeah, I kind of feel like that with some of the vernacular, some of the younger kids.
The youngins.
The Utes.
The Utes.
The Utes.
The Utes.
Yeah. You get that reference?
No.
No? Not a fan of My Cousin Vinny?
Never heard. My Cousin Vinny?
The movie?
I've never heard of it.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
it's a comedy with those two actors.
Who are those two actors?
Oh, Joe Pesci and the hottie that played the ant in the Spider, the most recent. Marissa Tomei. Okay. So Joe Pesci and Marissa Tomei.
I know Joe Pesci. Yeah, he's I know who he is. Okay.
Do I make you laugh?
I don't know.
Am I funny? Funny like a clown?
He says that in the movie?
No, that's another movie.
Well, anyway.
Good fella.
Goodfellas. And I've heard of that movie.
Oh, I would hope so.
Or else I'm really living under a rock.
Pretty big movie back in the day, just saying.
Well, anyway, we've got here our...
So happy.
Because I said anyway, yeah. I'm getting into it. Yes.
You're currently listening to Out to Lunch on AM 1410 WRMN, River Media Network. Talk.
Yes. And we've got River Media Network
Sports
as well, too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit. What we will do next is talk a little bit about some of the national days that we have today. And I've got some pictures to share with you as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Talk.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, continuing showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain possible. Mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 76 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Hopefully you are enjoying the day here so far today. This is Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer as well here on the mics. I'm on mic 1. He's on mic 3. Who's on mic 2? No one. Unless there's a ghost in here. We've had some weird things coming up here that did happen on a weird Wednesday during the morning show. Some lights flickering and talking about some ghosts and stuff, right?
Oh, I thought it was just the electricians out there.
Yeah, it could have been.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
You didn't
Anyways.
get the ghosts and stuff reference, did you?
No.
It's a Dead Mouse.
Dead Mouse.
Era band.
Oh,
Electronic band, yeah.
Yeah, not so much.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Oh, I finally got him. That's kind of like how that came up.
Excuse me?
That's how. No, that's all right. Yeah.
Well,
no, he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
No.
I finally got him.
I think you did. I think you did finally get me. Right? Maybe?
No, I think you got me with the Dead Mouse or the what band?
Let's take a look here.
I don't know. If
Canadian music producer. I'm sorry. He's a Canadian music producer. Dead Mouse spelled differently though. So this is
DED.
DEADMAU 5.
Dead Mouse.
It's Dead Mouse.
Dead Mouse.
It's like electronic music.
See, and that's the whole thing. If I see that, I'm like Dead Mouse 5. What?
That's how I used to pronounce it.
Like what?
But not anymore. No, the thing is not anymore. But
yeah,
I'm
not that hip.
You're not that hip.
I freely admit it.
You freely admit it. You're not that hip.
No,
you're not very hip. You know what? That's my grandma used to say she was hip.
Although I feel like I might break a hip every once in a while.
Please don't do that.
Yeah,
that would not be good.
That would suck.
Right, exactly. Hey, folks, if you are tuning in, thanks so much for doing so. We've got a great lineup of some fun shows here, including Out to Lunch. We also do have What's Cooking Today. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends live again here. And then we do have a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. Now, we do also, it looks like, have a White Sox game. Let me double check, though.
Yeah, and while he's checking on that, please feel free to text in at 505-926-1410 and join the party.
That was not very enthusiastic.
Oh, see, I thought I was doing my radio voice there.
Yeah, you were doing your radio voice.
Oh.
I was kidding. I was just kidding. I'm just playing with you.
Text in 505-926-1410.
There you go. Okay, yeah. Susan got it. Sue. Dead Mouse 5 is a DJ. Yes, she got it. She got it.
Hey, Susan.
Yes.
I love you watching, but shouldn't you be bartending or something?
Hey, let Susan do her thing,
I kid.
We love you, Sue. Thanks so much for tuning in, as always.
Hey, I got
also
another
being on
question.
the show.
I got a question for Susie C.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, Miss Susie C., what is your go-to drink when you are at a tropical destination vacation, such as maybe Cancun or Aruba or something like that? Inquiring minds like to know.
We would like to know. Also, my goodness, your daughter went out with him? That is so cool. Your daughter went out with the DJ. Wow. EDM music. Look at that. Sue, my goodness, you have such interesting stories. And Sue's grandfather was also a famous magician as well, too.
Really?
Yeah.
David Copperfield?
I can't remember his name. She'll have to tell me, but he had video cassettes of how to be a magician, look him up online. He's all over the internet. I was like,
Gotcha.
wow, I love, it's so cool. Cool. My goodness. Cool beans, all that good stuff. So, yes. So we do have a White Sox game today. It's starting at 6 o'clock. So right after, and then 6:40 p.m. is the first pitch.
Okay, so they didn't move it. So that means no Big Top Sports.
But that's why you're here. You're here right now, right?
Yeah, this is true. I needed to get my fix. I needed to get myself some Maddie.
Yeah. Sue goes, not today. No worries.
What, no drinking today?
No worries, no drinking.
Okay, fine.
I got my coffee here today.
Fine. I mean, it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly. There you go. Hey, you know what? We've got some good national days today. If you want to go fishing, it is National Fishing Day today. Yes, yes, yes. Now, for my dad's Father's Day, I did talk about this. We did go fishing, my dad and I and my brother, very early in the morning, mind you, 5:30 in the morning at Panton Mill Park.
Okay.
We got up and we got there at around 6:15 or so. So we went fishing. We did not have any catches, but we still had a great time and it was beautiful outside. So we very much so enjoyed that. I wanted to share some fun little pictures with you. Fishing runs in my family. Yes, it does. And of course...
Are you going to be sharing the ones that you were taking in the middle of the break?
In the middle of the break?
Yeah, you were like posing up against the WRMN sign, and you were like all like posy.
No. That was for someone else.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were referencing to.
No.
Actually, that's a bold-faced lie right there. Yeah. Completely and totally bold-faced lie.
No, I was going to share some pictures of some old pictures of the family members and their catches.
Oh, okay.
Some of the cool fish.
Might we have a caller?
Do we have a caller? We do have a caller. You want to take this call?
Sure, why not?
Let's take this call.
I have a sneaky suspicion. Hello, caller. You are on the Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. Matt McNeil?
Matt McNeil?
Yeah.
Is he like a Happy Meal now?
Oh my goodness! I got that joke so many times in school from kids.
Really?
What's the new menu on McDonald's? The McNeil. The McMeal.
Yeah, sorry, that was just a slip of the tongue and totally unintentional.
Yeah.
How you doing, Susie C?
I am fabulous. Listening to you guys. You guys are having so much fun. I love it.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
So, yes, my daughter has met Deadmau5. He's in his 40s. He's an EDM DJ, has a beautiful home in Canada. She was up in Canada. He follows her on Instagram, my tattoo artist daughter. She's met several DJs, a Brazilian and Mochak, if you're into the EDM stuff. And my go-to tropical drinks, if I were in a tropical place, I do enjoy a pina colada.
Ooh.
I do enjoy anything mango, so like a mango daiquiri.
Yes, those are also tasty.
Yes. What did you drink while you were on your vacation, which I loved the pictures?
Oh, my goodness. Let's see. I had more pina coladas than I could count. I definitely had a few strawberry margaritas with tahini on the rim. A few of the mango margaritas as well, tahini as well. Quite a few cervezas, because we stayed at an all-inclusive resort, and why not? Because they were out of the mini bar or the fridge. I mean, yeah. So I think I'm still detoxing a little bit.
Yeah, your liver is screaming. Have you ever been to the Dominican?
I have not, but that is definitely one of the locations that I'm going to be looking into in the not-so-distant future.
So I have not either, but they make something there called the Mama Wana.
Mama Wana?
Sure you'd say the Mama Wana. It's not the devil's lettuce. It's actually a drink.
Okay.
So they take local, like, berries, spices, all these things, and they put them in jars and fill it with, I believe, rum, and then it sits. And it is quite delicious. A friend of mine brought back a bottle, and her and I thought it a good idea to sit out on my patio and continue to drink almost an entire bottle of Mama Wana. Needless to say, I called her daughter and said, you need to come pick up your mom. She's not driving home.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, Mama Wana pass out.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Right?
And it is delicious. Each kind of part of the Dominican or each place you go to puts their own spin on it. But it is absolutely, and you could buy a Mama Wana like a starter off of Amazon. So if you wanted to make some at home to try it.
Yeah, Matt's got it pulled up on the YouTube feed, and that's an interesting bottle to say the least. But I mean, so it's like one of those. Is this like one of those drinks where you're partaking and you do not taste the alcohol in it?
Really, you don't taste much of the alcohol at all, and it's so good.
That's how I like it.
Creep up on you and kick you in the butt.
Yeah.
You'll kick you in the Mama Wana.
Nice.
So good. I love seeing all your vacation pics. I love listening to you guys. Thank you guys for participating in the morning show. We have such a good time. We have such great callers. So we all have to get together and go for a cocktail soon.
I would love that, but I do have a question. What was your Susie C question of the day today?
So today we didn't have a question. Today was Weird Wednesday, and we had all these weird facts and all these weird stories. And as a matter of fact, okay, so I don't know, since last Friday, I believe there has been something going on in the station, because as soon as we started talking about the Bears, go Bears,
Bears,
the lights started flickering. Like, the lights flickered hard. And Elliot and I are looking at each other. And I was like, hey, it's either the ghost of George Hallis or a dead Packer. Sorry, I don't know how else to say it. A deceased Packer. And we decided to play the Bears theme song. And if stuff happened in the studio, we were like, then it's definitely a Packers fan or a Packer. And if nothing happened, it was George Hallis. So we came to the determination it was George Hallis.
Oh, okay.
However, ever since then, every day, things have been weird. And I don't know if you heard this morning. Okay, you're looking at Command Central. Do you see the laptop under the middle screen?
Sure.
Okay, that nobody touches. The screen is sitting on it.
Right.
Out of the blue today, that volume on that laptop came on full boat and was like, with a 7-second delay. We're like, where is that coming from? So we had to move the screen, pull the laptop out, and shut the volume off.
Yeah, creepy.
So many weird things.
Yeah, I've definitely experienced the ghost in the board for sure. That's always fun.
We were saying we were Jason Voorhees because it was Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Now I'm pretty sure it's a Packer, or the gentleman who passed upstairs, which I need to know his name. I have my own ghost. I really do. And I think I could have those two talk to each other and stop messing with the board.
Yeah, they're a thing. I don't care what anyone says, the supernatural and the afterlife, it's a thing.
Oh, yeah, you and I will sit down and chat. I have stories. Unfortunately, I had a boyfriend, it'll be 25 years ago. Or no, actually 29, I apologize, that had decided he no longer wanted to be part of this earth, so to say.
Sure.
And after 1 week, he has been with me ever since. And my youngest daughter, who was born 3 years after he was gone, actually saw him when she was about 2.5 and described him and knew his name. And none of us said, why would we tell my 2.5-year-old the name of a deceased ex-boyfriend of mine? So, yeah, he's around all the time.
Wow.
Hopefully there are no altercations when you do have another person in your life.
Nope, so far, nope, he has not been. I've had other people in my life in the last 30 years, and now he's pretty cool. He's the kind of ghost that likes to play jokes. Like, he will do things, and I will know immediately that it is him, because it's things that other people would be like, well, that was weird. And I'd be like, oh, you don't know how weird. Well, let me tell you a story. So, yeah. So maybe I could get him and the guy from upstairs in the Boseum who passed up there. Maybe that's him doing it.
Could be. Never know.
Yeah.
Get a seance
You guys
going.
have a wonderful rest of your show. Tradio Radio, baby.
Yes. Absolutely. Thanks again, Sue.
And, of course, what time is Big Time Sports on tonight?
No, it's being truncated by the Chicago White Sox. I will, however, be on tomorrow, 6 to 8 p.m.
Sweet. I will tune in. You boys have a great day.
Thank you, Susie.
Lots of love.
Thanks for taking my call. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. That is Sue. We love her so much. And she is, of course, on the morning show as host. So, of course, with Elliot as well, the L Train.
The L Train.
Don't forget to tune in. That is Monday through Friday from 6 until 9 o'clock. Always a great show to listen to.
Yes.
Always keeping you up to date on things that are going on and having fun, too, with it. We want people to be able to tune into WRMN and have a good time. You know, we've got a whole buffet of different different ingredients, different personalities,
accoutrements.
And exactly, and that's what we like here. And if you want to be a part of it too, if you have any suggestions for us, please feel free to reach out to us.
Keep them kind. Keep them kind.
You can email. Right. Yeah, you got to make sure to keep it kind, Jay. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh, no.
You were going to say call in at...
I'm just doing my normal spiel of call in at 847-931-1410. You can also email us to 505-926-1410. Okay, the amusing and confusing Johnny Paul was her grandfather.
That's it.
Now I got to look him up.
Yeah, and if you also wanted to text and just be voiceless and text in 505-926-1410.
There you go. Absolutely. There is his picture here, the amusing and confusing Johnny Paul magician. That's her grandfather. How cool is that? Very, very cool. I love it. I like that. I mean, these are some really fantastic pictures. Let me see if I can zoom up a little bit more on this picture here. There we go. There's Sue's grandfather. That is so cool. That's a great picture there. Fantastic.
I wonder what he's doing with the 10 of spades, though.
I don't know. He's doing magician stuff, right?
Yeah, probably.
I love it.
Hiding it. No, is this your card? No. Well, this is your card.
That is so cool. Folks, we're going to take just a little time out here, and when we come back, we'll discuss more here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. Stay tuned. We will be back.
Magic.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with, oh, goodness me, I'm sorry.
Excuse us for that momentary lapse of bodily control.
Yes, I know. Yeah, good way of putting that, Derek. Putting it that way.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Hey,
I'm going to be taken to the woodshed at the next break, everyone. Matt's going to tan my hide for bringing a little too much transparency to this.
Pizzazz.
Yeah. Sure. Pizzazz, transparency.
Whatever you want to call it,
Bodily functions.
Yeah. Anyway, I made your day, didn't I?
I'm so happy.
I finally am
It's
getting
like
it right.
a streak of like 5 or 6 in a row where you drop the S on anyways. I appreciate it.
Yes. Well, I did it for you, buddy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, go
ahead.
No, you go. No, you went.
I was going to start saying, can you feel
Kumbaya,
the love
kumbaya.
tonight?
Kumbaya. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Yes. What were we talking?
As I hijack your show.
You hijacked my show. Yeah, no. I'm so glad you're here. As you know that. We've got here National Go Fishing Day today. We've got some good. What is so funny? What is so funny?
I'm sorry. Because my mind is so unique and everything.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And we're kind of having like a little back and forth, like me giving you some Smurf. And I for a second there, my brain was like, it's National Go F Yourself Day.
It's Go Fishing Day.
Yes, Go Fishing.
Oh, but your brain was...
my brain was like, oh my God, is he going to tell me to...
No.
Like that's where my head went to, like, man, no, we're on the air.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
no.
I should know better.
Oh, goodness me.
I
Yeah.
swear I got enough sleep. I don't know why I'm like so punchy right now.
Did you have coffee? Or you don't drink coffee? Do you drink? Oh, yeah, you do drink coffee. You
Yeah, I do the Frappuccino, but I mean, I'm just, I had a really good night's sleep. I was up there visiting the girlfriend. No, just visiting. Slept, I think from like maybe 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock until maybe about 7 o'clock this morning. Only had one pee break, in between, which is astounding for myself, which is absolutely awesome. So yeah. So I'm well rested.
You are well rested. Yes.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all, folks.
Are you? You're kind of like what is it? Post vacay? What is that? There's like some saying of a post vacay, like jitters or something.
Lull or depression.
No, like you're like happy. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in a relatively good mood, which seems to be rare for me these days. But I mean, I'm anytime I'm here, it's like I'm in a playground. I'm actually happy being here. I'm happy that you let me on, your show to hijack it and just absolutely run amok of it.
It's fun. It's fun.
Talking to Susie C, getting the laughs out of the listeners on YouTube. I mean, so yeah, it's nice.
It's fun. It's engaging. That's what we're all about here. WRMN, giving you the news, the talk, everything happening in the Fox River Valley area, and you get to be a part of it too. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the sheriff's office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states and situations.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Court in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, continuing showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain possible. Mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 76 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome into the 11 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 broadcasting live. See, this is what I like about this show when I have Derek here. You already see the smiles, the laughs on our face. We just did some funny joking around off the air. We're not going to talk about it here on the air, okay?
Can't talk about it on the air.
We can't.
It's the Out to Lunch after hours.
Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, that would be quite the show for sure. Yeah, but
see, now that might be something that you could go ahead and get a remote off of.
Maybe.
Do the whole Out to Lunch after hours, or Out to Lunch cocktail hour.
Ooh, yes.
Now you could get your burgers, you could get your chicken tenders, you could get your whatever. You could get your what libations do you like drinking? Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
I like rum and Coke.
Okay.
And then I also do like Mai Tais. I like red wine. Mm-hmm. And I also do like margaritas.
Oh, okay.
But not salted around the rim.
It's kind of funny. A couple weeks ago, I brought in the bottle of private stock, the Captain Morgan private stock. Mm-hmm. We drank that, right? And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because we got a little mini bottle of Bacardi for the all-inclusive resort that we were staying at for vacation in Cancun. And I poured that into a glass. I did it with the Coke and all that. Mm-hmm. And my God, if it didn't taste like rubbing alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Really?
I might have poured a little too much, but I mean, I'm not exactly sure if it's the way that it is bottled or made down in Mexico. Okay. But I don't remember Bacardi tasting like that. Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, it really did taste like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, smelled like rubbing alcohol. Anyway.
Yeah, that's
your show again.
Yes. And you what do you mean my show? No. Here. No. For the last time. Oh, it didn't do it. It's sometimes it goes no.
Yeah, that was a good one. For the last time. No.
Oh yes, because I was saying no. Yeah.
Right.
Anyway.
Or is it wrong? I don't know.
I don't know. What do we have for today? For those of you who are just tuning in, yes, it is the crazy wacky Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. It is Wednesday. It is a weird, wacky Wednesday today.
And it is also Hump Day! Hump Day!
Yeah. You had to say it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're wacky.
We are wacky. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I have no idea what that was.
That almost was like, have you ever done voice acting before?
No,
you
but
probably could.
I probably could.
I probably could too.
And that's the thing. I don't know where to get into it. Yeah. I would really love to get into voice acting because I could go from. I feel I could go from one end of the spectrum to the other.
Oh, we know.
Right. Thanks, man.
Goodness me. I say that a lot too. Goodness me. You know, I'm like a little proper kid. I'm not a kid though, but you know what I mean.
No, what do you mean?
Like I'm always like, oh my goodness, and goodness me. It's all these light, dainty words, to describe it. But you know what? I swear up a storm when it's just me.
Oh, I swear up. I had to catch myself last week on this show. Kind of had a slip of the tongue. The wrong word came out, and yeah.
Oops. You go.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh boy.
At least you caught it.
Yeah, I caught it. Oh.
You're self-aware. That's good.
I try to be because former truck driver, swear like one. Oof. An open mic and me sometime, maybe not so much.
Yeah, the mic's like, oh goodness, the things I've heard.
Yeah,
the stories these mics can tell. Oh.
Yeah. It's a good thing the cameras are off during the break.
Right. As well as the mics.
Yeah, especially the mics.
We've got a high of 79 degrees today. Thunderstorms are predicted. It is going to be really hot coming up over the weekend, so prepare yourself. Yes. Shorts, maybe short shorts if you need to.
Bikinis.
Short sleeves.
Speedos.
Okay, now we're not at the beach unless you want to go to the beach.
I was just at the beach, and let me tell you, I think I'm still getting sand out of places.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Yeah.
It was fun, but I don't remember actually sitting down.
You were walking.
I was walking. I was busy. I was doing the whole Instagram thing or the model thing. Oh my God, so many. It's the trend apparently to be at the beach, have your cell phone out, not enjoy the beach, but to pose like a million times. Looking into your camera and just and truth be told, I did that too. So.
There you go.
I'm a hypocrite once again.
Oh, careful now. So yes, it's going to be hot and sunny coming up Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So make sure you're prepared. Heat index is over 100 degrees. It's going to.
Does it say what the humidity level will be?
Now the humidity level is at 60% for Saturday.
Okay.
56% for Sunday and 52% for Monday. So it's like
that's not too bad. That's not terrible. We've had it's still
it's
only
84 for today. 84%. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's still not as bad as what it could be in the middle of July or August.
Yes.
That's for sure. When it's the temperature that it is, 95 degrees and like 80% humidity. That's
where you could.
That's no bueno.
That's where you could cook eggs on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Actually, did that one time.
Did you really?
Yeah, out in the desert, out in Arizona. I think it was going from Phoenix to Sedona.
Okay.
And
Phoenix is humid.
Yeah. No, it's actually pretty dry.
Or dry. That's what I mean.
It's very dry, but just for Smurfs and grins. Took a carton because I think we had like a kitchenette or whatever that we were had in Sedona to actually make breakfast and stuff. And along the way, I get the harebrained idea of like, I wonder if you could actually cook an egg, on the asphalt. And sure enough, within about 5 minutes, that sucker was cooked.
Wow. Quite the experience.
Yeah, that's how hot it was. I didn't have a camera at the time, but, I've often heard that you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it.
I should try it sometime.
Yeah.
But then, you know what? But then the bottom of the, it's got to be on a clean surface, though.
Well, right? I didn't eat it afterward.
Okay.
It was just the whole experiment. It's like, when we get the negative 40-degree days and people are outside doing the videos with the boiling pot of water, they toss it up and all of a sudden it just snows. Yep. That's that kind of experience. I'd much rather cook the egg on the asphalt as opposed to taking a boiling pot of water and my dumb arse, tripping and falling and getting burnt with the boiling pot of water because it's so icy outside. Yeah.
I've heard too that I know we're going on a tangent now.
Yeah.
I've heard too that if it's cold out and, like if you try to put hot water on your windshield, it could break your windshield.
Oh, absolutely.
Because of the temperature change is so drastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Because boiling point of water is, I think, like 210 degrees. Okay. So, and if it's below freezing, that sucker's breaking. Even if it's, maybe, 32 degrees. I mean, that is the freezing point, but still, glass is going to shatter.
Yep.
So if you don't like someone, never mind.
Okay, time to take a quick time out. We are going to be back with more Out to Lunch.
Oh, there's the line. I found the line.
What's the line?
Oh, what I just said.
What's the line?
Never mind. I'll explain it to you after, while we're at break.
We're going to take we'll take a break. Stay tuned. Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, and the home of the Chicago White Sox. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Crossing the line.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
They were best friends, inseparable in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox, and home of the Chicago Bears as well too. We can't forget about that. Also,
the Bears.
I wasn't quite sure where you were going with that. I think we were going to go like, I thought you were going to, well, yes. But I thought you were going to say something like, da, 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 da. I thought you were going to do like some song or something.
No, that required a da Bears.
Da Bears.
Da Bears.
Cool.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams.
There you go. What is
Ben Johnson? Oh, I could keep on going, but
you could keep going. Yes,
I really could. Go ahead.
You really could. Yes.
Wait. Hold on a second. Chugga.
Yeah,
that's the D train coming through and derailing out to lunch.
The D train and we have the L train.
No, I'm not taking that away from Elliot.
No, you don't want to do that.
No, not at all.
You guys are already kind of boom. I mean, in particular with sports things, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, not so much. I mean, he definitely adds the gasoline to my sports takes for the most part.
Yeah.
And we could probably talk wrestling for hours.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, as you've seen this morning.
As I have seen this morning, yes, you're next is what you said.
Yeah, you're next in reference to Bill Goldberg taking on Gunther, the ring general, at the next Saturday night main event for the WWE.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Check. Ho, ho, ho. He.
Yeah.
Ha, ha,
ha. Okay, I'm sorry. Now this reminds me of something, and I have to. Before I talk about this, don't forget, if you want to check out the schedule for the Bears, it is available on the Chicago Bears website, so you can find it there for the season coming up. It starts the NFL preseason is in August, and then it starts in September. So
yeah, I can't wait to do me some pre-game and post game and have all of those libations while watching the games and food. And so, if there's any restaurant that feels like sponsoring our pre and post and game, we are all here for it. Heck, you could even possibly get us out at your location to rile up your fans, get them in there, get to drinking.
Oh yeah, it's going to be fun. I want to be a part of the pre games too. Even I want to get more and trying to excuse me, I'm coughing because I'm excited.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying a pre game would be a lot of fun. Yes.
I am obviously not the sports director here, but I feel like I could speak for like the sports department here. If you want to come in and you want to run the board during the pre or the post, you've already got a lot on your plate. But we would be more than happy to have you in studio.
I think it would be fun.
I
have some food and
you were here for the draft show.
I loved
when we were doing the draft show. You knew, and I hope I'm not tossing shade here because I don't mean to be tossing shade. You know nothing about like football or anything, right?
Nope, nothing, nada.
Okay. Did you enjoy the show?
I had so much fun.
Okay. I mean, we were going back and forth. I mean, I felt like a traffic cop a little bit. But I mean, between Marcus Mack from The Truth About Chicago Sports every Saturday morning from 10 to noon, and then Mike Napolitano from On the Rise from 8 to 10. Mm-hmm. I kind of did it arse backwards there. But anyway, I mean, that's the type of stuff that we are going to be bringing during the pre and post, and I am looking to edit that. This way, you guys get a feel for what we actually do during this, because I don't feel that a lot of people really grasp that there is a sports department here for WRMN. Yep. Yeah, sure. I've got the show Big Top Sports supposedly Monday through Friday, but it's truncated a lot during, the White Sox games. Mm-hmm. And we have the White Sox here on WRMN 1410 AM. But, so I go on air. So I'll be on air after the Sox play at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll have my show from 6 to 8 tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But I don't feel that there's enough of us so that people can really get a feel for it. So I think I'm having a pre-production meeting here on the air, where I would actually like to bring in all of the sports department and just have one big old show.
Oh, yeah.
You know, for it may be Big Top Sports or during that hour, but it's the station. It's the WRMN sports department.
Yeah.
I think that would potentially go a long way to get people to understand like our personalities and what we're doing and all of that fun stuff. Because I mean, White Sox, big deal.
Yep.
Bears, I mean, the Bears run the Chicagoland area as far as sports go.
Yep.
And let's be honest. Let's be frank. The reason why the Bears are coming here to WRMN 1410 AM is because the flagship station, ESPN 1000, it doesn't reach all the way out here.
Right.
So you're getting the Bears, and you get a chance to be a part of the Chicago Bears and to potentially sponsor the pre-pre, post-post. I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but you know that there are going to be ears listening to the game, especially if they're not watching it and they're going in transit from somewhere. Whew.
It's exciting.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to get off my soapbox box and...
You're repeating words twice?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of an idiot.
No.
Okay.
Yes. And from a distance? N-O.
Don't hit my car.
Oh, yeah. Please be careful. Yeah, but you know what, though? We've got a lot of people out here in the Fox River Valley area, especially in the downtown area. People are out. They're enjoying their food. I think lots of people driving, so that's good. It means people are out and about doing stuff.
And here is the beautiful thing. I may not go further. I think it's west, right? You know, going that way. I think it's west. So when I'm going back towards the city and I'm driving down 90 and I get to the Schaumburg area, there's still a very powerful and strong signal.
Oh, yes.
From AM 1410 WRMN. I could actually hear it by my house in Chicago, which is right around like Wright College, which is Narragansett and Montrose. Still hear the signal. I mean, it in all honesty, because that's, you know, kind of like what I try to, you know, give to everyone listening and the transparency, you know, it does come in a little crackly. However, it still reaches there. And I'm amazed by it. I mean, it's the 60634 area code.
Yeah.
To give you an idea.
So it's, you know, the I guess you could say it's the radius. That's the right term.
Yeah, the radius of the signal.
We've got quite a big signal here on WRMN.
Goes out past Palatine. I mean,
I was out in, where is it? Oakton Street, Arlington Heights.
Yeah.
I was able to still hear it. There's a place called Oakton Street Antique Center. Love it. I was still able to hear the radio pretty clearly out there too in Arlington Heights. So we've got quite the signal. And if you would like to inquire more information about those, our signals, demographics, of course, we've got those sheets for you. Absolutely. So
I took a majority of that time.
Sorry. Hey, that's all right. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
No, you're not kidding me. I'm
sorry, not sorry.
Exactly. This is what we do here.
No, not sorry.
You know, you're on the show. I'm here, and you're here too.
I'm very passionate about having the Chicago White Sox, being a part of the Chicago White Sox brand, being a part of the Chicago Bears brand. I mean, I may not have been like a big fan of the Chicago White Sox, but I am a big fan of being a part of a two Major League Baseball town.
Yeah.
And when they do good, everyone does good.
Absolutely. There you go.
So let's do some good.
Love it. Folks, stay tuned. We're going to be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. And stay tuned. Home of the Chicago White Sox and Chicago Bears. We'll be back.
Duh, Bears.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the sheriff's office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A flooding advisory is in effect for the listening area until 8 p.m. this evening. Today, showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, more showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 78 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We've got a nice guest here in the comment section in the chat on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. This is Between the Benches podcast.
Actually, it's Pocast.
Oh, Pocast. Oh, Pocast? Why did I say I saw a podcast?
Well, I mean, I'm well, no, I mean, Pocast. ST. I mean, it says Polecast.
Now I gotta look this up.
I could just imagine it is the Between the Benches podcast. I think, if I'm not mistaken, because I've actually checked the podcast out, it's Between the Benches podcast. It's a hockey podcast.
Okay.
And thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Best lunch spot in the Fox River Valley. Oh my goodness, Between the Benches podcast. There are so many good places to go to, depending on what you are looking for. If you're looking for a really good burger.
I knew you were going there.
Of course.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell them where they could get the burger from.
Village Squire. Yeah. Any of the Karras family restaurants are really good too.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like that. If you want like a taco or a burrito, you got the places, right?
Well, I mean, my place is in Chicago or actually Norridge, but I mean, I like the Taco Burrito King.
Okay.
They've got a very tasty loaded nachos that I get with beef and chicken.
Nice.
So that is muy bueno.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where was the spot that you got the pizza at from yesterday?
Village Pizza of Elgin. Very good to go there too.
So they have decent or good pizza, not decent pizza, good pizza.
It's good pizza there, so I recommend that.
Sounds like they also have some very good chicken wings. Or I'm sorry, chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders are so good. I love them. Oh my goodness, those chicken tenders. I know it's a pizza place, but let me tell you, those chicken tenders.
Hey,
I could marry them.
Don't knock those appetizers.
They are delicious.
Don't knock those appetizers. And if I'm not mistaken, you probably had it with some ranch sauce.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Ranch sauce.
See, I pay attention when we have a get together and conversate.
Absolutely. You can also try their appetizers there too. So they have cheese sticks, jalapeno poppers. You can also get. They have a corn filled.
Jalapeno poppers.
Yeah, they're not jalapeno poppers.
Oh,
they're like
maybe.
some sort of a deep fried corn that you can get there with the.
I love those.
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean because you're the one that's saying it, but yeah, I mean, almost like the deep fried mac and cheese,
but with corn inside.
With corn inside.
Yes,
with the cream corn inside.
Yes. Ranch is superior to blue cheese.
Ring that bell.
I agree.
Pound that bell.
There we go.
I can't.
That kind of hurt.
Yeah, maybe a little less exuberant next time.
I know.
Just saying.
That blue cheese, you know what though? My dad loves blue cheese. He loves his blue cheese dressing, blue cheese crumbles. He loves it all.
Yeah, I'm that way with ranch.
I'm that way with ranch too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranch. Gimme.
Could swim in it.
Okay, let's not get crazy.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody, here to Out to Lunch. Always greatly appreciate it. If you want to inquire more information about us, remember, we do have our website, WRMN1410.com. Easy to take a look at and see for yourself as well, too. Derek is off-screen laughing, now on-screen laughing. I don't know what about. I probably guessed about it.
Probably for the next break.
Okay, we'll go on a next break eventually, and he'll have to talk to me about it, and then we'll come back on the air laughing like we usually do.
Yeah,
so.
out to lunch after hours with cocktails.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. What do we have also for today? We talked about Go Fishing Day, so that is recognized today if you do love fishing. Hey, I've got a picture of me when I was younger when I went fishing.
Oh, yes, the pictures that we teased like probably 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, all right, so let's see if I can put them on the display here. Okay, so this is me back in the day when I was blonde. And what?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm just.
You looked at me like.
Yes, I looked at you comparing your head of hair that you currently have. And even back in the day, your hair is still like kind of like perfectly coiffed.
Coiffed? Yeah, I styled it.
Yeah, I realized that you did.
Yeah. I was a little bit. Well, was I a little bit chunkier? Maybe. I don't know. I was a freshman. That was my freshman year. I caught a fish. I was so excited, as you could tell. But I was also kind of like, maybe I just want to go home. I don't know what I want to do, And then I didn't catch a fish, but if you've been to this place before, it's really cool. This is the All Canada Show. This was a couple years ago. I went with my dad and my brother, and we did not actually catch those fish, but let me tell you, it was a great, grand old time. I do recommend going to the All Canada Show. So Very, very cool. So yes, I do love going. Well, you know what? I like exploring. I like exploring at different forest preserves and things like that too. But I'm not that great of a fisher. I'm really not. My dad does really like fishing, and he grew up in.
Wow, those were some fish.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was, because between the branches, brought up something that's going in the Elgin area.
Oh, okay.
And
yes.
I was looking that up as you were posting the pics. And let me tell you, that looks like an absolute awesome time right there. Lots of people, mariachi band, the Elgin 2025, I'm probably going to say this wrong, Micheleros Fest. Double Dose de Junio
Michelada?
2025 Micheleros.
Micheleros?
Yeah, it's the yeah.
How do you spell it?
Well, I spelled it the way that he put it up there on the screen, Miche Fest, and then it took me to the Micheleros Fest.
Micheleros.
So it looks like a good time because it looks like they've got in a shot glass some libations there with a little bit of wine.
Okay.
Lime, not wine, but yes, this.
So this is coming up 22nd of June.
Which is this coming weekend.
That's coming up this weekend, 3 days away. If you want to check out more information, it is Elgin Micheleros Festival.com. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you to Between the Benches podcast for suggesting this to us. It is a big fiesta in Elgin for 2025, and it seems like it's going to be good. There's going to be music. There's also going to be entertainment, which is, of course, for the whole family, and so much more. So if you want to check out more information, feel free to do so.
Yeah, get your tickets now because it looks like the closer that we get there, the more expensive they are.
Yes.
Looks like general admission is $30 currently. Looks like it'll go up to $40, and VIP is already sold out. So, yeah, if you want to have a good time, take in the carnival, take in well, I don't even know how you pronounce half of that, quite honestly, but it looks like a lot of bands are signing up for the 3-day festival. And, having just been down to Cancun, Mexico, I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Food, music, drinks, entertainment for the whole family, and much more. Check it out at Elgin Micheleros. MICHE Festival.com is actually what it is. So, sounds pretty cool. Thanks so much to... talking about that. Thanks for suggesting that to us, Between the Benches podcast. He says, great show, eh? Are you from Canada?
Well, it's the whole hockey thing.
Okay.
Canadian teams, unless he's like from also Minnesota or whatever.
Okay.
They like to, how you doing, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know what the first part of that was, but A is usually like the staple.
Yeah. Okay.
Top of the morning to you, eh?
Yeah, in Canada, you mean?
Yeah, but I don't know why I just did like the whole Irish or whatever.
Yeah, a little bit of that Irish there. Something to ponder about, right?
Yes.
There you go.
About.
Happy to help. Thanks so much. Always greatly appreciate tuning in. So it looks like you're a first here, too. So I know we're paying a lot of recognition to you. We love to do that to all of our listeners and watchers here on WRMN. Stay tuned. We will be back. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just call in Dalton?
Is it Dalton?
It's Dalton.
Dalton.
I'm pretty sure it's Dalton Cooper.
Dalton. Come on, call in.
Call in after the break and just do it. All right?
Call into the show, yes, to Derek Geyer here, Mr. Goofball, and Mr., I think it was you that said this, the best dressed in the Fox River Valley area. Yes?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, Dalton, I'm sure you're very, very busy.
Very cool.
But anyways, call in, man.
You said anyways.
I did, didn't I? Oh, you Oh, see, this is I'm again pointing the fingers, pointing the thumbs. Hypocrito.
You know what I got to say?
Hypocrite.
You know what? I got to give you one of these. Now, if you listen to Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, you probably do recognize this sound. But, Derek, you just did a very big... Yep.
Oh, power to the moon.
So we're going to take another quick time out, folks. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll talk more about things that are happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. Yes, I know we've been kind of going on tangents here and there.
Oh, my God, so many tangents.
But you know what? It makes it fun and encouraging for those of you who maybe need to, have spirits lifted up. We're here to help you out with that.
I can't believe it's already 12:45.
It is, and I'm getting hungry.
Yes.
And you might be too. So let's talk about some cool places to go to. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch on WRMN.
Si, senor Angela.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We're on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We also do have our app that you can listen to from anywhere. We also do have our text line. Send over pictures. Let us know what you're looking for Tradio, which is coming up in about an hour, or not even an hour, maybe about 40 minutes or so. 12:30 is our Tradio segment. So if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call in. Let us know what you're looking for. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio.
Yeah, I don't have to go.
You don't have to go.
I mean, you may want me to go, but I don't have to.
Well, I mean, if I have to have you stick around, I guess so.
Okay, peace out, everyone.
No,
enjoy your Wednesday. You heard it, folks. He just told me to get the Hades out of here.
Get the Hades out of here. Yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah. Well. Cheers.
Cheers to. And now, what is it that you're drinking? What is? You know what? We do this on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. What's Nancy drinking? What is Derek drinking today? What do we have here?
Well, the same thing that I'm always usually drinking here on out to lunch with you, Mr. McNeil.
Yes, but for those of you who are not,
Mr. Matthew Patrick McNeil.
You got it right.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And why am I calling you that?
Because you're like being Mr. Father to me and Matthew Patrick.
How many times have we talked about this? That was my Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to go through a list here.
Oh, no.
We've talked about it so many times.
No,
you never listen to me. See?
Yeah, keep on going.
Anyway.
That's a pretty good start to the list.
Yeah, that's a pretty good start.
It's my Any Means Orange energy drink.
Okay. See, for people who have seen us on YouTube here, they know it. But those who don't watch on YouTube and maybe don't have it, that is the energy drink, right? So
yeah, it's Bang.
Any Means Orange.
Bang. I prefer that over the Celsius or the is it Celsius? I don't even know what the the skinnier bottle is. But yeah, I think it's Celsius and or Monster and or whatever. It just tastes better. I don't get that weird sugar high or rush.
Yeah. Cool.
So what are we talking about here?
What are we talking about? Well, we got to talk about things happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. And if you do like enjoying margaritas, coming up at the Hideaway Brew Garden, which is located in Hoffman Estates, is having a margaritas and makers event. This is coming up. It is a month from now, so it is a little bit of a ways away. But we want to talk about it here with you today. It's Sunday, July 13th. And it is coming up. That's from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Now, this is called the Margarita Makers, or Margaritas and Makers. And I'll show you here on the screen what it looks like here. So it's their largest sip and shop to date. 100 makers and small shops are going to be featured here. Now, there are going to be multiple dates. So they recently had one June 8th. It's coming back July 13th, August 10th, and September 6th. There's going to be live music featured here in Hoffman Estates. Beer garden will be there too. Food and drink menu will also be available. It's family friendly. Pets are also welcome too. Just make sure the pets are not drinking the alcohol. And then also that free entry as well. So that is in partnership with the Lucky Lemon. And if you want to check them out, feel free to do so.
Well, if it's free, it's me. But I'm glad you kind of clarified that, because I thought margaritas and makers, I was thinking it was Maker's Mark.
Ah, okay.
Where it was like a little like, wow, that's an interesting combination. But no, it's actually makers of makers. They're making stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Glad, I'm a little slow.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's a Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. We're halfway through.
And it's hump day.
It's a unique marketplace bringing together local artisans. You get those makers. I know what you said. I was here with you just now,
What? Yes, I said hump day.
Yeah.
Because it's hump day.
Yeah, we know that.
It's Wednesday. You're getting over the hump.
Yes.
The rest of the week is a roller coaster into that hot Hades weekend.
It's going to be very hot.
Yes.
So if you want to enjoy a fun outdoor activity, there's lots going on, including this coming up in the month of July. So there's going to be local artisans. There's going to be makers, drafters. They offer a bunch of handmade goods. There's going to be jewelry. You'll be able to find different, I don't even know, just tons of different places. There could be hundreds. There's going to be lots. It's in Hoffman Estates. And it's a free event to go to. I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
Hey, no, just when Oh, yeah. Well, that's in July. I was going to say, but when you go to that festival in Elgin, the Elgin Mish Fest, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but do yourself a favor. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And I'm just not talking about cervezas, un tequila, because that will lead to ambulances. You know, no one wants to get heat stroke, dehydration. So please, please, please hydrate.
Very important to do that.
Your PSA from this idiot here.
Not true. PSA, yes. Idiot, no. And might I also add...
You're very kind, Matt. I appreciate it. You know, I like to self-deprecate. It's part of my stupid charm. Yeah. You know, STOOPID.
STOOPID.
See.
Okay. Also, a reminder for hydration, too. This just reminded me. Sometimes you might not feel thirsty, but you're still hydrated. Or dehydrated, I'm sorry.
If you are sweating profusely, you are most likely dehydrated.
Yes.
And if you happen to notice when you go to the baños and it is a dark shade of yellow, you are dehydrated. The clearer the urination is, the more hydrated you are.
Yes.
So if it is coming out like a brown color, you need to get some agua.
Water.
Just saying.
Yep. We are here to help you out, of course. Dalton Cooper is in the comment section saying LOL.
Hi, Dalton.
Hi, Dalton.
Thanks for coming out from between the benches. Yes. I appreciate that. We appreciate it here.
Yeah.
And Dalton Cooper is also a friend of the station. Not only a friend, but you could listen to Dalton Cooper on the Rise Saturday mornings from 8 to 10 p.m. alongside Mike Napolitano and Brandon Combs.
There you go. Lots of great members here, family members here on WRMN, of course.
Absolutely. We had Susie C earlier. Now we've got Dalton, and we still have an hour left.
There you go. Yeah, we do have an hour left here of Out to Lunch. Can you make it, folks? Can you make it with us here?
I certainly can't.
Stay tuned. We are going to be back.
I kid.
You can.
I kid and I interrupt. I kid and I interrupt.
Yes.
Go on.
You're like an interrupting cow.
This is like one of those things that I would get upset with Mike at.
Oh yeah.
For I'd be talking and he'd talk over me, and then I'd be like, I'm talking here. So I apologize. I realize that I'm interrupting you way, way, way too much. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just waiting for another interruption.
You are currently listening to Out to Lunch with Master Matt McNeil and the interruptist Derek Geyer on AM 1410 WRMN. Stick around for the 12:30 hour. The Tradio segment is on the roll.
Yes, and on the rise coming pretty soon here. We'll also talk about some fun miniature golf places to go to. I've got that on the list of things to talk about, so we'll talk about that and some other fun events in the Fox River Valley area, especially those local libraries. Fun play outside event coming up here tomorrow at the Gale Bowden Public Library. We'll talk a little bit about that. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 in just a bit, and we'll be back.
Cervezas.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. LoveYourMindToday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Off day for the Brewers Monday. They start a series at Wrigley Field tonight against the Cubs. 3-6 Chad Patrick scheduled to get the start for Milwaukee. Chicago sends 3-5 Ben Brown to the hill. The Cubs are the leader atop the National League Central. They're 44-28. Winners in 2 in a row. They have a 5.5 game advantage over 39 and 34 Milwaukee. The Cardinals and Reds are both 7 games out. The White Sox will look to snap a 5-game losing skid when they host the Cardinals tonight. 3-3 Shane Smith next up in the rotation. He's got wins in 3 consecutive starts for the Sox. 3-6 Matthew Liberatore takes the ball for the Cards, who come in with losses in 7 of 10. Blackhawks center Lucas Reichel will play in the 2026 Olympic Games. The 23-year-old will represent Team Germany. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A flooding advisory is in effect for the listening area until 8 p.m. this evening. Today, showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, more showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 78 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. We are in the 12 o'clock hour. It is the lunch time. Yes, yes, yes. Are you looking for something to eat? Maybe a good place to get some good drinks. It is a Wednesday. It is Wine Down Wednesday as well. So if you are maybe a wine person, you don't have to whine about it too much because we have some good options for you. Now, also, you can check out the wines of the month on foxvalleymagazine.com, or you can also tune into What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. It is Wine Down Wednesday. The affordable wine report with Larry Lipson will be coming up today for wines under $20. And also, he'll be talking with us a little bit on the truth about crypto and how to avoid those scams. We've been seeing lots of scams going around, so you always want to keep yourself in tune. You can also check out Sherry's Senior Showcase, which is the third Tuesday of every month. We had it yesterday. If you want to watch that video, it is available on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We got some good comments here as well, too. We've got Jose in the comment section. We've got, he says, great show, Matt and Derek. Best burrito in Elgin is El Paraiso on McLean Boulevard. Let's go Bears. Very nice. We got Dalton here. Yeah, mini golf, talking my language. Yeah, we got some good mini golf we'll talk about. He said he'd much rather have white. What is that?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He'd much rather
dyslexic
wine than have wine.
You are not a wine person, Dalton. That's all right.
Hey, and Dalton, you and I both know that we are in the perfect city to whine about our sports teams, which is probably why we're on the radio and why you have your podcast Between the Benches.
Yeah.
So there is that.
There is that.
Yeah, not to mention going to the Sky games, the White Sox games, and then now talking about the Bears on WRMN.
On WRMN. WRMN.
And I hope there are a lot of W's this season for the Bears.
Yes. Get those wins.
Heck yeah.
Yes. Heyo, I guess. I don't know.
Isn't that a drink?
Heyo? Is it Heyo?
Or is it Yahoo? Heyo Yahoo.
Heyo drink.
Heyo drink.
It's a non-alcoholic functional seltzer.
Oh, I didn't. I was just, that was a stab in the dark.
Well, you poked it right, I guess. I don't know.
I guess so.
Anyway.
Hey, what about these miniature golf places that you teased our fine listening audience with?
I know. Yes.
I mean, Dalton's chomping at the bit to hear about it.
I know. We gotta stop the teasing and get into the summer fun. This is Riverview Miniature Golf. This is in St. Charles. Yes. Now, let me tell you a little bit about this here. It's nestled along the picturesque banks of the Fox River. It's a hidden gem for both golf enthusiasts and casual adventurers alike. This is Riverview Miniature Golf, where fun meets relaxation in the heart of St. Charles. This is an 18-hole course, not just a destination. It is an experience crafted to delight visitors of all ages. Now, up on the screen here, I have some pictures to entice you with here. So taking a look at what is featured, you can enjoy all of the different scenery that is out there. I always love it when mini golf has different displays. So lighthouses, little house, regular houses too, maybe a little Ferris wheel, things like that do play a role in your experience when it comes to trying to get that hole in one. You can also find, of course, beautiful pathways that are featured there as well too. So feel free to check it out. This is the Riverview Mini Golf Course. Lots of good places, pictures that are out there. And the course is designed to invite you. It's inclusive with 9 holes as well too. Crafted to ensure accessibility for all of those guests out there. So it's a scenic trip to the St. Charles area. They also do have their Treasure Tuesday events where young adventurers can delve into Stanley's treasure box after a round of golf. Or on Fridays, they have their family night deals. It's complete with complimentary ice cream to cap off your game. And there's always something new to enjoy too. Now, if you are looking for more than just golf, there is a rent-a-boat day on Wednesdays today, offering that chance to explore the Fox River up close. Kayaks and pedal boats are available at discounted rates today, inviting you to extend your adventure beyond the greens and onto the tranquil waters that define that scenic locale. Saturday evenings, you can bring a touch of romance for date nights where couples can savor a peaceful twilight round of golf at a special rate, accompanied by the soothing melodies of nature and the mesmerizing hues of a St. Charles sunset that does paint the sky. Whether you're perfecting your putt, enjoying a leisurely boat ride, or simply unwinding with your loved ones, this is a great summer activity to enjoy. It's where the magic of St. Charles comes alive, one hole at a time. So feel free to check that out. More information can be found on foxvalleymagazine.com, or of course, you can also check out the website. So if you go to River Media Network. Riverview.
Check us out too.
Yeah, River Media Network. Riverview Miniature Golf. I almost said miniature sports. I'm getting the two mixed up now. Sports, yeah. They have them available on their website and their Facebook page if you want to inquire more info, see what's to be seen, right? Miniature golf, of course, at its finest.
Always a good date spot.
Always a good date spot. Cruising on the Fox. There's also party time as well, and yard game rentals are available as well.
Nothing wrong with a good cornhole.
There you go. Purchasing the riverboat tickets are also available too. This is a great opportunity for you to do that. I think I went on the boat tour when I was very, very little. I was very young when I went on the boat tour, so there are lots of dates available. I do recommend checking it out. You can also check out their activity guide and more. So very good.
Yeah.
Got some comments here as well. We have Jose. A question for Derek. Who will win, Canelo or Crawford?
Canelo or Crawford. If I'm not mistaken, they are fighting this weekend.
Okay.
So that is the much anticipated big major fight going on that should have all the boxing world tuned in to see that. If I'm not mistaken, Terrence Crawford is moving up in weight, but he's got the speed, he's got the technical skills. And as far as Canelo Alvarez goes, he's got the size advantage and most likely the strength advantage as well. But I honestly think that Crawford's going to win. But I think it's going to be a pretty good fight. I think it will actually come down to a decision, at the end of it.
Sounds like a plan.
My thoughts, and by all means, do not bet on anything that I say, because I have a very bad track record. Just saying, just want to be honest, but you did ask my thoughts, so that's what I'm saying.
Ask for the thoughts, and the thoughts you got.
Yeah,
Derek.
exactly. Just don't bet on them.
Don't bet on them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Is that it? That's all?
That's all. Yeah, hopefully I might have one of the two guys on talking about this fight tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Okay, cool. I know what day it is. I mean, I should know what day it is after going, hump day.
Yeah.
Hump day. Like an idiot. Hump day. Yeah, anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. Dalton says here, how many different colors of balls do they offer? Asking the hard-hitting questions there. I have no idea. Now, I have been to the Riverview Mini Golf Course before, and I'm just only seeing white ones. That's all I've seen.
Really?
Yeah.
That golf course?
I'm pretty sure.
They only have white golf balls?
I don't remember.
I mean...
It's been so long. I was like 6 when I went.
It's miniature golf.
Do they usually have multiple colors?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's look at some of the pictures.
Oh,
here.
it's the weigh-in that's this weekend. Or their press conference is this weekend. That's what it is. Right. Thank you very much, Jose. I did not look it up. I just know, like, from talking with the fine boys with the Parlay Boxing Podcast. So yeah, that's right. It's the press conference that's going on this weekend. So my bad, but yeah, Kendall Gill and Tony Lopez would probably slap me upside the head for not knowing that. My bad, boys.
Look out, Derek.
Yeah, bob and weave.
Bob and weave. From pictures, I'm seeing pink is an option for the ball color. Red is another one.
Pink is one of my favorite colors.
Let's see some other ones. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Orange is one. Okay. So many different colors, Dalton. Many different colors. Red, blue, pink, purple, orange, etc. on the ball color options. It says, are you able to find this information here? I'm trying to see if I can find it. I can't find it here on the website. Unless Dalton maybe beat me to it already.
I think Dalton's doing a fine job of producing this show.
Yeah, I'm seeing purple, I'm seeing blue, I'm seeing black, I'm seeing all those colors. Yes, they are all available on some of these pictures.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
That would be some low-hanging fruit.
Okay. Oh, all right. RiverviewMinigolf.org is that website to go to. Oh, I think I just got it. We're going to take a quick time out, folks, and then we're going to be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you so much. Yes, I was hoping you could confirm. Yes, Dalton, we confirmed. Thank you.
Crossing the line.
Yeah, we'll be back with more here in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Out to Lunch.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Greg, 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Thanks for tuning in today, being a part of the conversation. Remember, our Tradio segment is coming up in just a little bit. So if you do, want to call into the show, 847-931-1410. You can also text us at 505-926-1410. Feel free to do so. Lots of fun things coming up here in the area, within the Fox River Valley area. Now, I did actually just receive a notice here just now. It was just posted 5 minutes ago by patch.com. We also do like to keep you informed on local happenings as well, too. And it does look like there is a tornado watch issued for parts of the Chicago area. So I know it's not the Fox River Valley area, but nonetheless, still, I want to inform you on this. So,
do you have any idea of what part of the Chicago area that it is?
It does say here this includes Ford, Grundy, Iraqi, Kankakee, Livingston, and Will counties.
Okay, so that's a little bit south.
So it is south. I mean, I know that it is not within the Fox River Valley area.
I'm sorry, southwest-ish.
Right. So it's a little bit further out, but for those of you who maybe are tuning in through the app or watching on YouTube, you're in the area, just want to inform you on this. It's been issued for the south suburbs as waves of showers and thunderstorms are expected through 5 p.m. across the Chicago area today. This is according to the National Weather Service. Wind speeds up to 75 miles per hour. Tornado watch area has main threats for a few tornadoes, scattered hail up to ping pong size also.
Ouch.
Yeah, so it does look like we're not quite really in that threat there. If you do see it on, oh, wait a minute, I have the wrong screen here.
But if you want to level up at your library, please go to.
Wrong
no,
screen.
that's the wrong. Okay, there we go.
This is it. Okay, so if you're seeing it on the screen here, we are in the rain and storm section within the Fox River Valley area, a little bit further down into the highest flood threat you can see on this list here. But flood watch until 8 p.m. Thank you, Dalton. And then it does look like here more towards the highest severe threat is expected a little bit more towards the what would you call it?
South.
The south. I should know my angles. The south there.
Yeah,
but
I can't tell what city that is in the bold print down at the bottom.
At the very bottom?
Yeah, at the very bottom in the red.
Paxton, Kankakee, Valparaiso.
Okay, Kankakee.
So all that area. I know that's outside the Fox River Valley area, but we like to still keep you in tune, especially if something like this is happening. And again, Dalton does say flood watch until 8 p.m. as well, too. Now, it's not raining right now. It has stopped a little bit, but still in that, just keeping you in tune and, up to date on these things, being aware, of what's going on around with your surroundings, things like that too, planning ahead, all that stuff. So
yeah, we're here for the community.
Yep.
So any restaurateurs or whatever, you might want to bring in your umbrellas. This way they don't pull a Dorothy and fly away.
Yep, exactly. Gusty winds could happen too. It is a calm right now. I am not seeing barely any leaves moving. So it's a very calm right now. It stopped raining. It's overcast. But again, we are expected to see a little bit more of the temperatures starting to continue to rise ever so slightly, not a whole lot, but humid. Yes, humid. So Dalton continues on here in the comments. Did you know since 1950 there have been 271 total tornadoes recorded in the Chicago area? Interesting.
No, I had absolutely no idea.
I didn't either. Thank you for letting us know about that. Now, what's interesting too is you think about the Chicago area. Well, I guess that's not too, because some areas, the thing is with Illinois where we live, there are grassland areas, there are farm areas, and there's also like the downtown areas here, downtown Elgin, St. Charles, so we got a lot about those. You can ignore me, by the way, he says. Well, but we like to acknowledge the comments, Dalton.
Yeah.
We
like to bring in everyone.
Yes. But now he says you can ignore me. All right.
Hey, you go ahead and you tell Matt that he can ignore you. He's going to ignore you.
No, I won't.
Yeah, no, he won't.
I'm just too nice.
I've been trying to get him to ignore me ever since I joined this show, but that hasn't happened.
All right. Well, maybe it will now. So,
ooh, you camera hussy!
It's just me on the screen right now. Hello, everybody.
That's all right. I'm gonna conduct this show from off screen, and I'm just gonna woo woo.
I'm kidding.
Chugga.
Oh my goodness! Just here to contribute. We appreciate it, Dalton, and everyone else out there too. Thank you so much.
That's been like the weird thing because after I'm gonna out myself for being an idiot. I know. You roll your eyes and everything, and I'm thinking, golf ball size hail. Back in the day, I would think, oh, that doesn't sound like it would hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm thinking in my much wiser, quote unquote, years, if a golf ball size hail could shatter a windshield, it could probably put a good sized dent in my head.
Yes.
Yeah. So therefore, golf size hail. That might hurt.
Yeah. Ping pong size is what they said.
Okay.
Which is pretty much the same.
Same size. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway.
So with that being said, just make sure you're aware of the surroundings, keeping you in tune with the weather and things like that too. We'll also do that during Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. She always does read through the weather. Even if she's in Nashville, she always reads the Elgin weather for us too.
Is she still down in Nashville?
No. She is back.
Oh, she's back. She's going to be in the saddle again?
She will be, yes, coming into studio 2 to 4 o'clock. Stay tuned for that. I'm going to be here in the hot seat.
Yes, you usually are.
I usually am. I enjoy it. It's fun.
Yeah, you get to drive.
I do.
I mean, it's better than walking.
Yes, much better than walking for sure. Although I do enjoy a nice stroll here and there.
Yeah, and if you're doing some walking this weekend, it's going to be hot. Hydrate.
Yes, definitely do that. You can also check out some other fun things coming up. Stop by the library this week, the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library. You could enter to win a weekly drawing. This is called Level Up at Your Library. This is a way for you to potentially win some great prizes. Enter to win a weekly drawing. You can find it on their Facebook page. Week 3, the winner will be announced coming up on the 23rd. 4 tickets for the Stingray Bay Huntley Park District. That sounds like a lot of fun. So feel free to check that out. If you are interested, it's 1 entry per family per visit. You can find that information posted on their website. So feel free to check that out. On their Facebook page, that is.
Yeah.
That's their summer reading challenge.
Oh, you were jumping the gun there.
I was.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
Jumping the shark, as it were. Did you realize that today is Arsenal Oh, I hear the music, so I better stop talking.
And we're at 20 seconds. I lost track of time.
Oh, way to go, Windbag.
Windbag? I have never heard of that term before. That's a new one.
Seriously?
Never.
Well, you are a little younger than I am.
28.
You know, it's almost like calling that's basically what you would call a politician, and talking about like all those unsavory, policies that they're looking to do.
We'll be back in just a bit.
Your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A flood advisory is in effect for the listening area until 8 p.m. this evening. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms are likely, with heavy rain possible. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms and a low around 62. Currently, it is 76 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. Hey, guess what? It is 12:35. It is the Tradio segment here that we are in. If you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, please feel free to do so. Give us a call here today at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can also text us at 505-92.
Am I even on?
You are on.
92. Oh, there are. I don't know what happened there. 92. Okay. Text in the chat line 505-926-1410. I did not hear myself.
Well, now you can.
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Windbag.
Yes. Now, coming back to that, you were so on me about, oh, you Mr. Windbag here. And then who's the one talking overtime?
Yeah, who only, told me that there was not even 20 seconds left.
And he still talks. That's
right. That's my bad. Because I was in the middle of talking and yeah, anyway. I apologize.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Yes.
It makes me so happy.
Your day has been made.
Yeah.
I think I made this whole year.
You're learning, young Padawan.
Oh, my goodness. Yes. If you want to call in, you can. Of course, we've got our text line. Let's go through some of these Tradio callers. Who has called in? We have someone from yesterday calling in. So we have here a Tradio caller, motorcycle, looking for I'm so sorry. Let me slow down a bit.
Jeff. It was Jeff.
It was Jeff?
It was Jeff.
Oh, that's right, because you were here.
C.
So you remember.
C.
He has a motorcycle.
$3,500.
What's the type of it?
Yamaha.
You have a really good memory.
It's only got about 2,700 miles on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's also got a couple of saddlebags. He did some work on the carburetor, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. What's the number? I don't remember that.
Now, numbers I can remember.
I could only regurgitate. I couldn't even regurgitate the studio text line here.
Yeah.
And so it's going to take me, like 2 or 3 weeks of, Anyway, go on.
Anyway.
What's Jeff's number?
His number is 847-888-2992. That's 847-888-2992. Check it out. That Yamaha 650 V-Star for sale, $3,500.
Yeah. Zoom, zoom. Love a room, room.
Sounds pretty good.
Shake the room. All I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
I don't know that song. Sounds cool, though.
It's Rump Shaker, man.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Rump Shaker. Anyway.
You're
not here for that. You're here for Tradio.
You are here for Tradio. What else do we have here? Carpenter and Elgin. Someone's looking for a Carpenter and Elgin. Reach out, 224-735-1674. That's 224-735-1674.
Reach out and touch face.
What?
Oh, you're like,
Now you're singing Hillary Duff.
No. That was Depeche Mode.
Really?
Yeah. Reach out and touch face. Or maybe it's Faith. I always sing the wrong lyrics to the songs that I think I'm singing, Okay. I think it's Reach Out and Touch Face. It might be Reach Out and Touch Faith. But anyway, who's up next on our Tradio segment?
Up next, yes. We got someone looking for a used car. So if anyone's got a used car, please feel free to do so. 224-456-0047 is that number. We've got Judy.
Wait, hold on. Do me a favor and read that off one more time, the car.
She's looking for a used car.
Okay.
224-456-0007.
Little red Corvette.
There you go. Oh, I thought it's 0047. I thought you were going to make it 007.
No, see, I'm trying to
double 47.
Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. No need to hang your head. I'm just here singing songs that you're, making me think of on the spot here.
We have a caller on hold. Let's take it.
Okay, go for it.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you are driving.
I am driving.
Little red Corvette.
Hi, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hi, I'm sorry to interrupt this intense collaboration of the minds right now.
I think Matt is welcoming it for sure. What's your name?
This is Greg. How you doing, Matt?
Hey, Greg. How are you doing?
Dandy. I'm celebrating my retirement, so I couldn't think of anything else but to call Tradio, and we're starting to declutter. So I got a couple things for sale and always looking for stuff. So to start out, I have a brand new, I was able to cinch a deal on these. I have had them for years. I have an Intex 18-foot by 48-inch easy set pool. This is brand new in the box. It includes the ladder, the pump, all the connections, the ground cloth, and a debris cover. It's in a sealed box from the factory. These things, ever since COVID, go for quite a bit, like $500 and $600 and up. This isn't a tiny pool. It holds 6,000 gallons. I have one for $399. That's the cheapest you're going to find it on the internet or anywhere else. I might have a little wiggle room on the price, but it's in the box, ready to go, and it's great for the summer. I also have a Schwinn Ergometric, that's E-R-G-O, metric, exercise bicycle. This was from the 70s. It's not your traditional Schwinn. This was a very high-end piece that went for sale to mostly like the professional sports teams. It has a little cover on it that's kind of cracked up. It can all be taped and put back together. Needs a little bit of work, but it's in beautiful shape otherwise. $75 would do it on that. I'm also looking for Omega watches, as you always know, parts, pieces, any conditions, as well as old Schwinn bicycles or any bicycles dating back to the 1800s up through the balloon tire bikes, Stingrays, and high-end road bikes from like the 70s and 80s. My number is 847-884-6033. That's a landline, so please no text messages. 847-884-6033. And again, you can call on that. I'm a cash buyer. I'm a collector, not a dealer, so I will pay fair prices.
Is a collector, not a dealer. Yes, we know that, of course, Greg. Thank you so much for calling in. And again, it is, I'm sorry. So the first item was what was it called again? I'm sorry.
Intex, I-N-T-E-X. And it's an easy set, the word easy and set pool. It's 18 feet by 48 inches. It's huge, but it's great for a backyard. I have neighbors that have had in-ground pools and put them away. This is nice. You'll get about 3 years out of it if you take care of it. You roll it out in the spring, fill it up with water, roll it and dry it off, put it away in the shed for over the winter. It's literally about an hour to 2 hour process to put up and take down, and it's a blast. I mean, it's a good sized pool for a handful of people.
There you go. Awesome. And that one is for $399. You said $399.
Right.
Okay.
Like I said, I got a bit of wiggle room, but I challenge to someone to find it cheaper because, like I said, we've had these. We're on about our fifth one right now over the last 20 years. So.
There you go. Greg, thanks so much for calling in. Always greatly appreciate hearing you calling into the station here.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks again, Greg.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Greg. And if anyone has a Nikon camera lens, anything bigger than a 400 millimeter lens, please call into the station and or get in touch with Mr. Matt McNeil. Our very own Dalton Cooper is looking for it. I'm pretty sure he's going to be taking those action shots at some sporting events coming up. Yeah, those are nice.
All right, sounds good. I'll put this down here. So we got Dalton looking for that Nikon camera lens. Anything bigger than 400 mm, let me know. Feel free to reach out to me, and I will reach out to him.
Yeah, that's a big honking lens.
Yes, definitely. Some other Tradio callers that are out there as well, too. Susanna is selling a Samsung French door fridge. If you are interested in reaching out to her, you can. That's 630-644-3611.
Oui.
Yes, a nice Samsung French door fridge. We also do have Jeff's Train World looking to start a train group locally within the Fox River Valley area. You can text him on YouTube, The Dutchman's Wood Shack, and also Jeff's Train World on YouTube as well. So feel free, of course, to do that. And then we also have another Tradio caller looking for a Cub Cadet riding mower, and then also an automobile, a Nissan Cube. So if you want to reach out to her, that number is 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383 is that number. There you go. Were you looking for something?
Oh, I was just looking for that advert that we had yesterday for the Green Day thing.
Oh, yes. Well, of course. We'll definitely... Here, I got it on that side over there. So, yes, okay. So this is the Green Day's American Idiot. They're going to be playing here. This is the Fox Valley Theater Company's performance here. And it is coming up June 20th, 21st, and the 22nd. Very, very cool. I did have them on the air with us not too long ago on the YouTube side of things, so you'll be able to find that, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. And they are the Fox Valley Theater Company performing here. That is for American Idiot. So if you do want to check that out, please feel free to do so. It's going to be at the Elgin Community College. That is going to be at the Blizzard Theater at 1700 Spartan Drive. So don't miss out on this great opportunity. It is a fantastic show, and it's going to be a really good time. So feel free to check that out. Again, this is the Fox Valley Theater Company's presentation of American Idiot. It's going to be a pretty good show. So feel free, of course, to check it out. It's going to be good. Should be fun. It's definitely. I mean, the characters in it, the actors. Are really great singers as well too. So it should be a pretty cool show.
Should be.
Yes.
I mean, if you grew up on Green Day listening to them, they are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Obviously, Green Day is not going to be performing, but the actors and everything will be performing the story of Green Day.
There you go.
Right?
That's right.
Okay, cool.
Yep. From the album.
Yeah.
Very cool. Lots of cool songs that are on there.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were looking at something over there, so I wasn't.
Oh no, I was just gonna take them out with song if we were gonna go to break.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined the setup.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh.
Well, you don't know what I'm doing really. 79% of the time anyway.
That's a very specific number.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Actually, it'd probably be more closer to like 99.99999%.
We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want a nation of...
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Always greatly appreciate everyone tuning in as well. And we hope that you're enjoying the rest of the morning here. Now in the afternoon, actually. And we're also in our Tradio segment. So if you are interested, feel free, of course, to reach out to us on 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Feel free, of course, to let us know if you want to keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley. Of course, you can feel free to do that by giving us a call. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm good. Sorry. Okay. I need to find my words because, the way that people seem to park and it's all right to kiss the bumper of my car.
Oh.
I can't fit it doesn't look like I could fit a piece of paper, between the bumpers and her license plate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You want to move your car?
No, I'm good.
We got 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I've got 4 minutes.
Okay. All right.
I could stew for 4 minutes.
You could stew for 4 minutes? Yeah.
Let the, but it, yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't want to be an American idiot.
And go out there and
and do something stupid.
Stupid, yeah. Oh, my goodness me. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. What else do we have here going on? Well, of course, the Tradio segment. Let's see. You can also check out some other things. What do we have here? Geneva Public Library District is going to be doing a... What?
No, go on, please. Don't let my head shaking distract you.
Okay. Coming up here, Geneva Public Library District has their special story time with Geneva firefighters. Now, this is actually going to be a really good event to go to. It's coming up Tuesday, June 24th, and it's from 10 to 11. So that's from 10 to 11. It is going to be a story time like no other. Lieutenant Johnson and their Geneva firefighters will share exciting stories that spark imagination and teach fire safety. Kids can meet their local heroes, ask questions, and even get an up-close look at a real-life fire truck. So that is coming up here. That will be located at the Geneva Fire Department. So feel free to no, it's the Geneva Public Library is where it's going to be located, but the Geneva Fire Department will be out there. I was getting the two mixed up like per usual with me.
Nah.
Yes.
No, that's all right. All mixed up. Don't know what to do.
I don't know what that song is.
Sublime.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because it's sublime.
It's sublime.
I mean, how can you go wrong with Sublime?
Exactly. Tomorrow at the Gail Borden Public Library. I'm sorry if I'm screaming in your ears, Derek.
No, go on.
Okay.
You're good.
We got the Summer Discovery. It's a play outside event coming up here for grades 1st through 8th. You can drop on by for some outdoor fun, climbing inflatables, and other fun yard games. Check out more information found on their Facebook page. That is the Gail Borden Public Library. That is coming up. Now, also here, too, it does look like there is an upcoming event in August. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it because it's still summertime. Back to school giveaway.
Yeah, that's too early.
Yeah, it's too early. We're going to skip out on that one. It just came up on my thing, on my
too early.
my screen. So, yeah, a little bit too early for sure. We won't talk about that. It's still the summer season. Hey, don't forget, there are local parks and organizations that you can also go to for the summer fun. Otter Cove Water Park is a great one. Wing Park, of course, also offers some fun swimming options for you. The center of Elgin Adventure Island is also really good to go to. You can sign up for classes, courses, and more. There's also, of course, as well, St. Charles has some cool swimming options for you, and a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more out there, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those venues are going to be jam-packed this weekend.
During the summertime.
Oh, my goodness. 90s, 100s. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Yep.
And
lots of hydration.
Yeah. How much time we got?
We've got about a minute or so left.
Okay, so thank you for listening to Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil and myself, Derek Geyer. Want to thank Susie C. for calling in earlier today. Dalton Cooper for contributing via YouTube Live. All you, Matt.
And me.
And you, Matt.
And it's all me. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. I know it's always kind of a wacky show when it's just the two of us, but it's fun, right?
Yeah, but I also wanted to thank everyone for, contributing and everything. Jose, yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Dalton, for tuning in. Thank you, Sue. Thank you,
Greg, for calling in.
Thank you, Derek, for responding in the comments as well.
Oh, thank you.
I also like to do this. Have you seen this before in the comment section? I give lots of hearts. Doing all those hearts. Is that coming up on your screen too? All those hearts?
Yeah, if I actually had it full blown. And right back at you.
There, I saw that little heart. There's another one. There's another one. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks for having me. And don't forget, tune in to my show, Big Top Sports, tomorrow, 6 to 8.
On WRMN.
1410 a.m.
Home of the Chicago Bears and
the Chicago White Sox.
Thanks so much for tuning in today. We hope that you're going to enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you stay safe out there. I know that the weather right now, it's just kind of overcast.
Yeah, it is. And some storms later probably. But be safe. Heed those warnings.
Heed those warnings, yes. We'll keep you up to date, of course. Coming up next, we do have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends 2 to 4 and a political talk show from 4 to 6. So stay tuned on WRMN AM 1410. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody.
Hump day!
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Court in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. A flood advisory is in effect for the listening area until 8 p.m. this evening. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms are likely, with heavy rain possible. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms and a low around 62. Currently, it is 76 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
475-7125.
Hi, everyone. This is Ron Say. I played baseball for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, and Oakland A's. My Dodger teams won 4 National League pennants and a World Series. Now I am tackling a new challenge. I am hosting a new sports show called We'll See About That. We will look at the aspects of sports, baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, and much more. Plus, you will be able to get my honest opinions on the big stories of the day. Join me for We'll See About That, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Time right here on crntalk.com.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I was just enjoying the commercial. Welcome to the big broadcast today. We got Sydney Hubbard pressing the button. She and I have been working since early dawn hours on the show today. Madison Hernandez had kind of the morning off. She had a bagel, came in looking really nice, ready to go for the show. Madison, who do we have on the broadcast today?
We have Larry Lipson with the Affordable Wine Report. He's given us wines under $20.
Yeah, and?
Oh, and then...
Hold on a second.
Normally we have more to
more coffee. Hold on a second. Freshen it for her. Thank you.
Normally we have more to say about Larry, you know.
Well, you know, what can we say that hasn't been said? The guy has been with the Daily News. Seriously, 50-plus years. He retired, went to Costa Rica. The authorities ran him out of the country because he stood at the Lipson Institute for Advanced Wine Studies. You know, they have huge forces of government influence there. You talk about, riots and things of that nature. Watch out for Costa Rica. Lipson had to go ahead and float on a raft at sea for years to go ahead and finally hit the ground somewhere we think southern Florida. He now has the Lipson Institute for Advanced Wine Studies, and usually what I say about him makes no sense at all. All right, so I was saying, who else is on the show?
Then we have Allie Tager, and we're going to get the truth about crypto and how to avoid scams.
Okay, that's a good thing. It's sushi day today. And by the way, when you eat too much sushi, you say sushi sometimes like that. Okay? Especially if you take, a little sake with it. I think a little sushi. Yeah. Little sushi and sake. Okay, so this is the big deal because, do you like sushi, Madison?
I wouldn't say that I like it as much as other people. I'm more like a California roll.
Yeah, exactly. Sydney, how about you?
Yeah, I like sushi.
It starts with California roll. It moves on. Am I right, Sid?
Yeah, that's definitely part one.
Yeah,
it's part one, and then
it shouldn't even count, honestly.
They're good though.
Yeah,
yeah. It's I like the wasabi. I'm sorry, I like the sauce they put in there. And then you mix the wasabi into it, and it gets spicy and cleans out the nostrils. If you're having a little problem, you say sushi instead of sushi. It'll do it for you. This is it's a global favorite. Come on. And it struggled to gain popularity in the West at first, but it probably won over the world's taste buds, after the Great Kanto earthquake. This was in 1923. That earthquake displaced Japanese people, and that helped spread sushi love across Japan and beyond. Now, in the United States, and you say States sometimes, too, when you have a little too much sake.
United States.
Let me relocate this jaw a little bit. Okay. In the United States, sushi gained, say that, state sushi right away. Thank you, practice. Gained traction in little Tokyo neighborhoods in cities around the country. And it became trendy, especially when Hollywood celebrities started to do it. Here's the deal. As we just mentioned, the California roll made with crab and avocado and rice. Come on. Dip that in that sauce. You can't stop eating it. It's just good stuff. Enjoy sushi today. And it's also International Picnic Day today. And by the way, that's the way Yogi Bear says it. It's time to go to a picnic, boo-boo. Yes, Yogi. That was Boo-Boo is with us in the studio. Thanks for being with us, Boo-Boo. Okay, so things we're encouraging you to get together and enjoy a meal. You know where the picnic comes from, where the roots are? You won't believe it. The French Revolution. Public parks, widely accessible, and the French popularized the modern picnic when the public parks became accessible. And its appeal spread globally. Cultures worldwide. Picnics are now cherished and simply a joyful way to connect with others, relax, appreciate nature, have good food, and enjoy an attack by ants. Maybe the last one isn't as important. We'll be back with more on What's Cooking Today. Get those ants.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
It's Larry Lipson time. It won't cost you a dime. He has that wine that's mine. I'll take it now and give you a cow. All right, welcome back here to the show. We're working on the new Larry Lipson theme. We were writing it and putting it together a little bit. I think I stole it from the melody from some other song. I can't quite remember. Welcome back to the show. Michael Horn with you here. This program, What's Cooking Today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment. Tell your friends about the show. And by the way, we do a podcast after the show is over. Listen to the way you can get the podcast. You can do it the traditional way. You go to any podcast platform and just search What's Cooking Today, and it'll come up and you can listen to it. Or you can take your smartphone. You dial pound 250. That's the phone number, the pound symbol, and then 250 and hit send. They'll answer the call and say, what's the keyword? And you say, find my podcast. They'll say, what podcast do you want? And you say, What's Cooking Today? It'll load today's show and other shows right on your smartphone. You can sit there, go on a trip from New York to Los Angeles and back again and enjoy some great broadcasts and some crummy jokes as well, too. So we hope you'll do that. Madison was a little late this morning because you were in on last Friday's podcast. Were you not listening to it in the car?
No.
It's tough to break away, am I right? All right, where are we headed, Madison?
We are headed over to Larry Lipson with the Affordable Wine Report. He's giving us wines under $20.
Larry, welcome to the broadcast. How are you?
I'm good. It's nice to hear you back.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back. And I got to tell you, what I said about you is correct. He was with the Los Angeles Daily News newspaper 50-plus years. And here's the deal. Most reviewers will announce themselves at restaurants. What's the deal? The restaurant's going to fall over backwards to bring you free champagne, food. Oh, please, try this, try this. Larry would go in incognito. There's a picture of him in the old daily newspaper with the Daily News when he'd write, and there's a picture, you see his face, but he has a wine glass in front of his face, so all you can maybe see is his eyes, possibly a little bit in there, and that's it. Nobody knew who he was. He'd go into the restaurant. I said, Larry, can I go with you? He said, sure. He'd come in there and he'd say, okay, this guy, take a look. And the guy's sitting there on his cell phone. Nobody's in the restaurant. The guy's chatting away. He says, the food is excellent here, but the service is terrible. Look at the guy. He doesn't come to the table. Larry was the greatest. And that's why we stole him here for our show. And he now tells you about great wines under $20. You don't have to spend a lot of money to have good wine. What do you got for us today, Larry?
I have, excuse me, boy. I have a Chile wine from
Wine from Chile? Okay, did we lose Larry? Sid, hello? Yeah, thank you very much. He says wine from Chile, and then it was like he had a cold. All of a sudden, he disappeared. While we get him back, I'll mention some sad news today, and you probably heard about this week. Last week, celebrity chef, Food Network star Anne Burrell passed away. She actually passed away yesterday at the age of 55 at her home in Brooklyn. Now, the cause of death not immediately known yet. She best recognized for as the longtime host. You remember that show, Worst Cooks in America? She'd come on the air and transform struggling cooks into confident chefs. Very famous show. And her family described her as a radiant presence. We knew that by watching the show. She touched millions with her warmth and love. She began her culinary journey. She graduated from the Culinary Institute of America in 1996, trained in Italy. She worked in top New York City kitchens before transitioning to TV. Listen to this. Here's some of the shows she was on Food Network. Iron Chef America. She went on to host Secrets of a Restaurant Chef, Chef Wanted, Chopped, Food Network star, and most recently House of Knives. She's an author, philanthropist. She was involved in great causes like City Harvest, Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. The list goes on and on. Her legacy will live on through her impact on food and fans worldwide and her TV shows. What a loss. Anne Burrell, our thoughts and prayers go out to her family. All right. Sorry for that sad news. We have Larry back with us now. Larry, you mentioned you have a wine from Chile, and then apparently the authorities are monitoring the line. Did we get back on a secured line now, Larry? Hello. Good.
Okay, and a wine from California.
All right. Thanks for being with us, Larry. All right. Now, what wine are you going to start with?
Let's start with a one from Chile.
Okay.
It's I used to drink this years ago when it was like $2 or something a bottle. This is the Santa Rita from Chile, and it's the Santa Rita people. God, they make a lot of wine in Chile. They make Santa Rita makes 5 million liters of wine.
Wow.
It's a big wine company, and they have various vineyards around. This one is from the Valle Central in Chile, and it's called the 120 Reserva Especial. 120, and then in digits, and then Reserva, Reserva, Especial, Especial.
And the name on it is Santa Rita, right? Comes across at the top, right? Santa Rita.
Right.
And then this is the 120 Reserva Especial.
Actually, they have it at the bottom of the label.
Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, what vintage?
And this is the 2021 Cabernet Sauvignon. And like I said, I mean, I remember, way back when it was like around $2.50 a bottle, and it was always a good wine. And I saw it on the shelf there at Publix for $8.25 for this 2021, and I said, wow. Anyway, you can buy this a total for $7.97, and somewhere called does this place? It's Arlington Wines and Liquors for $7.99 out of Poughkeepsie, New York. Probably could buy it online from them, and they'll send it from all over the country. You know. Anyway, it's 13% alcohol. It's a very nice wine. It's not a great wine, but it's a very nice wine, well-made wine. Got a nice finish. It's got a fruity taste, you know, like red berry taste. And
what'd you give it? 1 to 10 on the Lipson scale of 1 to 10, 10 being best.
Yeah, I gave this 8.2 points. Wine Enthusiast gave the 2020 84 points. Somebody named Patrick Discordia or something.
Hold on, Larry. We didn't hear that last rating. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back with more. Larry Lipson, the Affordable Wine Report. Stay with us.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. You see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. Sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Welcome back. Larry Lipson's Affordable Wine Report. Wine's under $20. He says you don't have to spend a lot of money to have good wine. He's got a wine from Chile, South America. Santa Rita is the name of the winery. It's the 2021 vintage, and it's the 120 Reserva Especial Cabernet Sauvignon from the Valley Central, 13% alcohol. He found the wine at Publix for $8.25. He says he saw it at Total Wines for $7.97. He has on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being best, the Lipson Institute for Advanced Wine Studies, he gave it an 8.2. Wine enthusiasts rated the 2020 84 points. And what was the other rating that you were going to give us, Larry?
I get so this guy's name is Patrick Tapia Discordio. He gave it 88 points.
All right.
Listen, what a long name. Descorchados. That's half of his name. That's
We call it
his last
Patrick.
name.
It's good to know Patrick. Yeah.
Tapia Discordo.
Discordo.
I don't know.
All right, Larry, that's good. Let's move along to the second wine. You said you had a wine from Chile and one from California. What's the California wine?
The California one's from another huge winemaker, wine producer, I should say. An outfit called Gallo.
Never heard of him.
Gallo. An outfit called Gallo makes the Apothic line of wines.
What's the line?
APOTHIC.
Apothic. APOTHIC. Is that the name on the label, Apothic Wines?
Yeah, it's called it Apothic Chard, CHARD. And then below that it says a dramatic Chardonnay.
Boy.
Anyway, this one is the 2022 Apothic Chardonnay from Apothic, owned by Gallo, and I paid $10.39 for it. It averages around $11 in the U.S. WineDeals.com will sell it to you online for $9.99. It's owned San Diego Wine Competition gave it a gold. How about that?
Yeah, well, let me tell you, those people, our good friends at AM 1170, The Answer, they know what they're talking about in San Diego. So, and they're also huge Padre fans there. San Diego Wine Competition, it got a gold. So that's a big deal here. And this was the 2022 year, correct?
2021.
Oh, 2021. Okay.
No, excuse me. 2022. That's right.
I thought you said. Okay.
That's right.
And, all right. So.
What did I say now? Wine enthusiasts gave the 2020 84. This guy, Patrick Tapia, gave the 2021 88 points. Nobody's given anything for the 2022 year.
You're the first one, Larry. Lay it on us. What the scale of Larry Lipson's scale of 1 to 10, 10 being best? What'd you give it?
I gave this 8.4 points.
You liked it. Let me ask you this question, Larry, because you and I have talked about Chardonnay. Larry, you always mention that you enjoy Chardonnay, but you don't like the over buttery style of Chardonnay. So what style of Chardonnay is this one here? It's from Apothic, APOTHIC, and it's called a dramatic Chardonnay. How would you describe the wine?
I describe this as a well-made Chardonnay with nice fruit and not too much butteriness in it by any chance. And but it's a nice everyday Chardonnay. I can't beat that.
All right, so you got two classics here. You got the Santa Rita 2021 Valley Central, the 120 Reserva Especial Cabernet Sauvignon that Larry gave an 8.2 to. Again, that's Santa Rita, the 2021 the 120 Reserva Especial Cab Sauvignon. And then you have from Apothic Wines, which is owned by Gallo. It's a Chardonnay, and they call this one a dramatic Chardonnay. They got sub-names on these wines now. This is the 2022 winner of a San Diego Wine Competition Gold. Larry gave that an 8.4. So you got a Chardonnay, and what do you pay for that? $10.39. It averages around $11, and the Santa Rita Total Wines has it for $7.97. All right, thank you, Larry. Have a great week. We'll talk to you next week.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Flooding advisory until 8 p.m. this evening in the listening area. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 79 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
.com. Welcome Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Thanks for joining us. We know you have choices in talk radio. Thanks for spending some time with us. Everything but politics. Let's forget about that. Talk about the finer things in life. It's National Fishing Day today. Go out and fish. Everything getting you down. You're tired of riding, things of that nature. And today, the National Fishing Day encourages people to relax and enjoy the timeless pastime of fishing. Now, I'm not a huge fisherman, but I've been known to drop a line in a lake and see what I can find out, whether it's a stream, a lake, a pond. It's a day to unplug, cast a line. You may bring home a fresh catch and get a fish, too, and fishing began as a survival activity in prehistoric times. Here's the evidence. It shows humans fished by hand 500,000 years ago. Ancient Egyptians and Romans advanced the craft with tools and trade. In medieval Europe, fishing was regulated, especially for religious communities. By the 11th century, there were innovations like fish farming, listen to this, and improved ships, leading to deep-sea fishing. Can you imagine fish farming? Did they have, like, sustainable seafood? Was Sally there? Our sustainable seafood person was... I don't know. Okay, so the industry grew rapidly, and the invention of trawlers, steam-powered vessels in the 17th and 19th centuries made fishing into both a global business and a beloved hobby, like those guys on TV's World Deadliest Catch. I ain't getting on that schooner. I'm here, this trawler, whatever the heck that is. You ain't going to see me throwing a line out there. The name alone would make you walk away from the ship. Hey, come on out, Mike. We got the world's deadliest cat. Okay, Goofy, take him out. Okay, Donald, you and Mickey get off the boat, please.
We just harpoon him.
That's right. I'm in charge of this here trawler. We're going to make a deadly cat. Those guys are nuts. Anyway, it's also today is, listen to this, it's actually a holiday, National Wanna Get Away Day today. You've seen that with Southwest Airlines. This commemorates Southwest's first commercial flight and its 50th anniversary. It's 50 years old now. Southwest established that this day as a way to thank loyal customers for the day with low fares, elevated travel experiences, photo pop-ups at 24 U.S. airports, a chance to win 50 million rapid rewards bonus points. Yeah, but try to use them, huh? Southwest Airlines began in 1967. It was the Air Southwest Company. They were offering in-state Texas flights. It rebranded in 1971. It's now a major multi-state airline. And they introduced the famous "Wanna Get Away" slogan in 1996. And then in 2021, officially registered National Wanna Get Away Day as a holiday. All right, too much time on that.
I think not enough time on that.
You think so?
Let's spend some more.
You want to get away on that? That's a good one.
Yeah.
Let's get into some news here. We got some news stories of the day for you. We should hit this a little bit. This is a recall here. This is on Dr. Pepper Zero. I didn't even know there was a zero on Dr. Pepper, but over 19,000 cases of Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar are being recalled after being incorrectly labeled. The soda actually contains full sugar, not zero sugar.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was in charge of that. We took it out of the deadliest cat. Okay, Goofy. That's terrible because somebody that's diabetic that can't have sugar, so they've recalled this, okay? According to the FDA, they say it affected 12 packs and 24 packs of 12-ounce cans. It was distributed in the following states: Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and it had a best-by date of February 16, 2026. It's a Class 2 recall, indicates potential for temporary or reversible health effects, and no illnesses have been reported so far. All right, now we got salmon being grown in the lab. Sid, you like salmon, don't you? You're kind of a fish person.
I actually don't.
Oh, I know, you hate fish.
I don't mind fish. I'm just not salmon.
What's your favorite fish?
I like catfish.
Yeah, see, there you go. You eat the head?
No.
See, there's a restaurant in Pasadena, California, where they serve the catfish with the head. No way am I having
Yeah, I don't
that.
want to see that.
No way.
Yeah.
Take care of that in the kitchen, am I right?
Exactly.
Ugh. It's not the Royal Chop House. What is it? It's the other one there that's owned by the same guys. Anyway, this is Wild PC, Wild Type. That's the name of the fish, WILDTYPE. That's the company name in San Francisco. They have gotten FDA approval to sell lab-grown salmon. No way. It's the first cultivated seafood product cleared for public consumption in the United States. It's grown from Pacific salmon cells combined with plant-based ingredients, currently available at fine dining restaurants like in Portland, Oregon. Wild Type is, they say, the fourth cultivated meat or seafood producer to get FDA approval. And it's a young industry facing opposition. It is people that say no, like me. And regulatory restrictions in some states. Some states have banned or restricted lab-grown meat sales. Let's get fresh seafood. Eat something else, you know. You don't want to eat the regular meat, then eat some plants. Sorry, plants, but we're out for you. You lettuce guys, watch out. So anyway, check it out. It's available. Some people in Arkansas, Idaho, and Utah, Idaho, and Utah have received waivers from the USDA allowing them to restrict which foods are eligible for purchase with SNAP benefits. Now, SNAP is the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. I looked that up. And it's joined 3 other states with similar waivers. The waivers are part of the Health and Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy's Make America Healthy Again agenda, enabling states to include items like soda, candy, and energy drinks from SNAP eligibility. You can enable it, get rid of it if you want, beyond the usual restrictions, of course, on alcohol, tobacco, and prepared foods. So healthier food choices among SNAP recipients try to combat chronic diseases and obesity. You know, a lot of grocery industry groups like the National Grocers Association warned that varying state rules could create confusion for consumers and retailers and reduce SNAP spending. Who cares? We're worried about good health here. That's what the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program is all about. Anyway, they call these grocers thorough evaluation of waivers' impact on access to nutritious foods. Don't know if soda's nutritious. I'll have to check that one out. I would probably have a firm, hard pass no. We'll be back with more on What's Cooking Today.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you or a loved one were injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much money it's potentially worth. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent 24/7. So, if you or someone you know are injured in an accident of any kind, take advantage of this opportunity and speak with a live agent right now. Find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. 800-610-2400. Call now. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Looking for a pharmacy that truly understands your health needs? At Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy, we specialize in custom compounded medications for patients of all ages, including pets. From pain management and sports medicine to natural hormone replacement and dermatology, our expert pharmacists create tailored solutions with precision and care. Trusted by major professional sports leagues and the U.S. Olympic Committee, we deliver top-tier medications you can count on. We are your source for ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and other treatments for COVID and parasite cleanses. Serving patients and physicians across California, we offer mail order service for your convenience. Visit us at 1901 West Cliff Drive, Suite 3 in Newport Beach, or call 949-272-0775, or go to westcliffcompounding.com. Westcliff Compounding Pharmacy. Custom care, trusted solutions.
welcome back. It's What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show here. I'm Michael Horn with Madison Hernandez. Madison, where are we headed?
We're headed over to Allie Tager. We're getting the truth about crypto and how to avoid scams.
Allie Tager is head of communications of the National Cryptocurrency Association. Allie, welcome to the show.
Thanks so much for having me.
It's an honor to have you. June is Internet Safety Month. There's been a lot of talk about crypto. People talk about it all the time. Some say it's the future of money. Others say it's a fad. Some of us find it confusing. But at the core, crypto is simple. It's a digital asset that you can own, send, save. It's faster, more secure, and doesn't rely on middlemen. Am I right about that description, Allie?
That's exactly right. You know, a really simple way to think about it is crypto is sort of like sending an email versus sending a letter through paper mail or the post office. You are in full control over it, and there is nobody in the middle. So, like you said, there's been a lot of talk about crypto, some good, some bad, but a lot of it just confusing. And so the National Cryptocurrency Association is here to help everyday Americans navigate the space and learn how to engage with the technology responsibly if it makes sense for their lives.
Allie Tager, I'm telling you, she's here to share how we can stay safe online. So I'm sure the first question you get is, how does crypto work? Can you explain it to our audience?
Yeah, absolutely. So crypto, like we said, is a digital asset and way to store value. It works very similarly to other assets, but because there is no middleman, it is faster and can be more secure. It is every crypto wallet is controlled by a pair of special keys. So bear with me, this is simpler than it sounds. You've got your public key, which is essentially your wallet address, which is sort of like an email address that you can give to other people so you can send and receive crypto. But then you also have your private key, and that's just like your password, like it would be a PIN number or your bank account number. You want to keep that secure and not share that with anyone. And all of this runs on what's called the blockchain, which is basically a giant public notebook that can't be edited or erased. So anytime a crypto transaction happens, it's added to the blockchain so everyone can see it. They just don't know who is sending what to whom because that is all private with your private key. So what's great about it is you get a lot of transparency, a lot of accessibility. You know, all you really need to get going is an internet account.
Okay, so there was a new study out. Who did this study, and what they find out? There's a misconception out there all the time. Crypto say, oh, it's just for the young or the wealthy or the finance tech guys and that kind of deal. But crypto really doesn't have a type, does it?
You're exactly right. So the National Cryptocurrency Association partnered with Harris Poll to do the largest ever study of crypto holders in America to get to the truth about who is really using crypto. Is it sort of that young, wealthy finance bro you've heard about? Yeah. And what we've discovered is crypto is actually for everyone. 55 million Americans are using crypto every day to send money to their loved ones, pay for goods and services, and power their businesses. And you can do so much more with crypto than just investing. So what's really inspiring to see is that of these crypto holders, 76% of them have seen really positive impacts in their lives. Not only are they seeing personal investment gains, but they're also seeing a sense of achievement. They are seeing learning and growth and development opportunities and just fun and excitement from being part of a new and innovative field. But these crypto holders really are diverse. So they're spread all across the country pretty equally. And, you know, it's not just younger people. Actually, more crypto owners are over 55 than under 25, which definitely surprised us. And it's also not just for the boys. A third of crypto holders are women. And it's not just for the wealthy. Actually, many crypto holders do not belong to higher income brackets. And they work in all industries, from as many work in construction as do in tech, which is way more than work in finance. So there's a lot of diversity about who is using crypto, how and why, and we're excited to get the real truth out there.
And 1 in 5 U.S. adults already use crypto. That's pretty interesting. Now, we're here because this is Internet Safety Month, and if you want to make transactions, maybe alert us. What are some of the top online scams to look out for that you can share with us?
Yeah, of course. You know, scams can happen to anyone, anywhere, and the scams that we see with crypto are actually very similar to what you see with other online banking scams or even online dating scams, where fraudsters might pretend to be a romantic interest or friend to gain your trust over time before they ask you to send them some money via cryptocurrency. Or they might impersonate a celebrity, a public figure, or a business that you know and trust and say, hey, we need this information from you. They might might request your private key, which is, again, like your PIN or password and should never be shared. Or they might send a phishing email where they ask you to click a link and then they hack into your account. And so the rules of crypto safety are the same with all online safety. You want to make sure you're not sharing your information with anyone you don't know, or that you're never taking financial advice from a stranger, and that you're really guarding those private crypto keys and keeping them safe. You know, I think we see sometimes also what's called in finance pump and dump schemes, where groups of fraudsters will sort of band together to artificially inflate the price of a crypto and then quickly sell out once the hype is risen and other people have bought in. And so those people who are late to the game are left holding the bag. And so we're not trying to encourage people to use crypto. We want to make sure that people are using it safely and responsibly, and that they're paying really close attention to the details and doing their homework so they can make the right decisions for them.
Even though Tom Selleck contacted me yesterday for some crypto, I'm going to ignore it. But how do we protect ourselves? What's the website? Where can our listeners go to learn more, Allie?
Of course, go to our website at nca.org. We've got lots of great resources up there about what exactly crypto is, how it works, how to get started, but also equally importantly, how to stay safe and spot common scams like phishing, like impersonation, and some of these other things we've talked about. But
check it out. Allie Tager, the head of communications at the National Cryptocurrency Association. The website is NCA as a National Cryptocurrency Association, nca.org. You experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury? If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Savor the past and savor the glory days of Las Vegas. Enjoy 70 years of true Las Vegas history as 4 generations of family wait to greet you at the legendary Bootlegger Italian Bistro. Wine, dine, and experience Mama Maria's award-winning original recipes while surrounded by original family photos and celebrity memorabilia. Enjoy piano artistry nightly with music from the Great American Songbook in our main formal dining room. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, open 7 days a week. 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Michael Horn with you, Since we're talking about security and it's National Security Month, cybersecurity experts are strongly advising, now this comes to us from Travel and Leisure magazine, against using public Wi-Fi at airports when you travel. They're warning it's one of the riskiest online behaviors that travelers can engage in because public networks are unsecured and shared, making it easy for hackers to steal sensitive data like passwords, credit card numbers, or install malware on your phone. Many travelers underestimate the danger. 40% of Americans have had data compromised on public Wi-Fi, yet 66% believe it's at least somewhat safe. It's not. According to a Forbes Advisor survey, the FBI reports that internet crime cost consumers over $16 billion last year. That's a 33% increase from 2023. So personal data breaches were among the most common complaints. The experts recommend you use cellular data or VPS, virtual private networks instead of public Wi-Fi. All right, here's a study out. You like automobiles? Here's the deadliest car and driver combo in the United States. This comes to us from the IIHS. I looked this up. This is the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety came up with this one. They analyzed and found that the Dodge Challenger had the highest driver death rate among 2020 model vehicles, with 154 deaths per million registered vehicles in those years. The report cites that the Challenger's high horsepower, its rear-wheel drive, its limited safety upgrades, combined with a younger, riskier driver demographic are the key factors. Other performance cars like the Chevrolet Camaro, the Ford Mustang also rank poorly, and in contrast, want to drive safely? The old minivan and the large SUVs had the lowest fatality rates, like the Volkswagen ID4, reporting 0 driver deaths during the study period. That's because you can't start those things. I'm sorry, I just made that up. That's not true.
You're just adding to the story.
It's a VW, what can I say? My ex-wife had a VW. It was in the shop every single week. Talk about a lemon law. Anyway, I don't know, it was around 2020 or 19. And here's a story. As you're traveling around this year, there's a lot of lakes to go visit across the United States. They attract swimmers, boaters, vacationers. Some pose some serious dangers, especially due to environmental hazards. They're unpredictable conditions. They're hidden risks. According to Outdoor Guide, several lakes have earned reputations as some of the most dangerous places to swim despite scenic beauty. So chief among them is Lake Michigan. Okay, you kind of would get that, wouldn't you? Lake Michigan. There's boating going on. I'm sure weird currents, ice in the wintertime. They got powerful rip currents. Southern weather changes have caused hundreds of drownings over the years, particularly on the eastern shore. Other hazardous lakes include Lake Lanier in Georgia, a high number of boating and swimming fatalities, often attributed to its murky waters and underwater debris. I'm not going near that lake. Lake Mead in Nevada, straddling Nevada and Arizona, another notable example. And despite being a popular destination, it has records of drowning incidents due to steep drop-offs. Yeah, like Boulder or Hoover Dam or whatever they call it now. Southern temperature shifts, strong underwater currents. Other examples, Lake Erie, prone to quickly forming dangerous wave. Lake Pontchartrain in Louisiana, where strong winds and wildlife are there, making swimming risky. So experts say if you go in those bodies of water, be aware of the posted warnings. And you know what? Sit on the sand there on the beach and just put a toe in. That's our show. If you miss anything, log on to our website. It's What's Cooking Today. Portions of our show today were brought to you by the National Cryptocurrency Association. Get our cell phone app. How do you get it, Madison?
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For Sydney Hubbard, Madison Hernandez, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. Until tomorrow, eat well, everybody.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Mooseheart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 16th. This is an update from yesterday's news. Although remaining in critical condition, Benny Saltzman, 9-year-old son of Mr. and Mrs. Sam Saltzman, who was struck by an automobile last Saturday, is reported to have a better chance for recovery. The youth is suffering from a fractured skull. The injured boy was struck by an automobile owned by Frank Erdman, who is reported to have piloted his car onto the grass to pass another automobile. Another headline in the paper, probe into gun duel of 2 Negroes. Efforts to learn who fired the first shot in the recent gun battle waged between Governor Mitchell and Sam Adams was launched today by attorney Charles G. Seidel. Attorney Seidel questioned several witnesses today. Quote, "I find someone is lying," he informed Magister Thompson. The Mitchell friends claim Adams fired the first shot, while the Adams crowd state that Mitchell was the first to shoot. The state's attorney's office wants an opportunity to get this question straightened out. Authorities in their investigation find that a large percentage of Elgin-colored population is divided into 2 factions, which are reported to be unfriendly to each other. Adams and Mitchell wounded each other in an argument at a barbecue at Mitchell's house. Adams is slowly recovering from his wound at St. Joseph's Hospital.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Flooding advisory until 8 p.m. this evening in the listening area. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Currently, it is 79 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends right here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It started raining on the way in, and I don't think we've got any way out except to let it come down until, oh gosh, all night, I think, huh?
I'm thinking all night, yeah.
Yeah. I am here live in our studio in downtown Elgin, and I had to think if I had to look out the window and go, where am I? And Mr. Matthew is over here pushing buttons. Rebecca will be joining us on via Zoom in an hour or so for the second half of the program. So welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you tuning in today. What's new with you, Matthew? Anything?
What is new with me?
Yeah.
Well, it was my mom's birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mom.
Yes.
Yay. What did we do? Anything fun?
We went to Village Pizza in Elgin.
Okay.
We hadn't been in like a year.
Yeah, since the shop show.
Literally, yeah, actually, yes. And I had the chicken tenders.
All right.
Oh, they were so good. It's been a long time since I had them, so it was good. And pizza. We had pizza too.
Was it crowded?
Yeah, we had to wait about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
To get, yeah, so that's good.
All right, Good news there. All right, well, happy birthday, Mom. I hope she had a good birthday.
Yep.
I have no, so I have other jokes, but I don't have my Google jokes because Mr. Google's down in Nashville, you know. So I know. And the jokes that I can get you, do you want to hear a pizza joke?
Oh, okay. Hey, right? Because I just had pizza.
Maybe, yeah. No, it's too cheesy.
Oh, I see.
See?
I can do a couple of these. Let's see. What did the buffalo say when his son left?
Bye, son.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Very good.
I didn't know that one. I just it came up in my brain.
I saw your eyes light up with when it was like, yeah, I could tell what was coming over you. What do you call a cold dog?
A cold dog, not a hot dog.
A chili dog.
A chili dog. I was close.
Dog. You were very close.
Very close.
And then where do you learn to make banana splits?
At
Sunday school. Get it? Sunday,
school.
like Sunday, right? What do you call this? Is stupid. What do you call a lion with no eyes?
Blind.
Yes, blind. But you'd also call him a lon, L-O-N, no eye. Get it? L-I. Oh, yeah.
There's no
you
eye
really got to
yeah.
see that one. That's a visual. Yeah. I try not to tell dad jokes, but when I do, he thinks they're really funny. Ha ha ha. That was another one. And trust me, my dad wouldn't think those are funny. Some of them are okay. Some of them not so okay. What are you going to do? Yep. Let's see. We are currently watching Sirens on Netflix. If you want to watch that with us, go to Netflix and watch Sirens. It is about two sisters, and one of them gets it's her relationship with her boss and how the other sister gets involved. And it is a series. I think it's on the second. It has 2 seasons right now. So we're going to talk about that probably next week as soon as everybody gets done watching that guy. So hopefully you can watch it with us, and then we'll all talk about it. And then, you know what I heard today? Let me see if I can find it. Honda, let me see where I put that. Right here. They are recalling, as of this morning, 259,000 vehicles due to dangerous brake pedal defects. Let me see which cars they are. American Honda announced the recall impacting some Honda Pilot sedans from the model years 2023 to 2025, the Acura MDA SUVs from the model years 2023 to 2025, and Acura TLX sedans from the model years 2021 to 2025, saying that their brake pedal assemblies have to get checked at a dealership. In the recalled vehicles, the brake pedal could potentially shift out of position, a problem that could result in unintended application and compromise the driver's ability to safely slow down or stop the vehicle, the automaker said. So, Toyota recalls over 443,000 trucks for potential reverse light failure. I feel like there's more and more of these recalls as we move through. It could also cause abnormal brake pedal feeling during operation, illuminate the brake multifunction light in the instrument cluster, or cause the vehicle's brake lights to remain lit when the brake pedal is not applied. Timeframes during which the now recalled Honda Pilots, Acura MDXs varied per model. Yeah, but what is that? Wait, whoa. Toyota's got a different recall. Hold. Let's click on that bad boy. This is 443 trucks. Is that me making that?
That is you.
How about that? I thought I had that, and I should learn. I should know how.
I don't know if the bikes are picking it up.
Oh, I hope not, because I don't even know where it's coming from. Toyota is recalling more than 443,000 Tundras and Tundra hybrid trucks over a fault in their reverse lights that could make them stop working. Well, that might be a problem, I guess. Yeah. The automaker said in a report to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration that the multi-layer vent patch in the reverse light assemblies of the recalled 2022 to 2025 model year Tundra and Tundra hybrid trucks may separate over time due to thermal cycling, compromising the adhesive and allowing moisture to enter. The moisture could lead to corrosion of the internal circuit board, connector, or wire harness and cause a lamp to not illuminate. Well, there you go. Failure of the reverse lights in the trucks because of this issue could limit the driver's rear visibility during low ambient light conditions. What? I mean, how do you ever use the light from your backup light to see where you're backing up? I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
I never thought it was light enough to do that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So I think that one's full of hula water right there. Automaker said the recall only affects the 2022 to 2025 Tundra and hybrid Tundras equipped with reverse lamp assemblies of a specific design using a specific adhesive for the vent patch. I'm going to say if you have one of these, go see what's wrong. Now here's another one. One more recall for you. This is Volvos. Those are supposed to be one of the safest cars out there. They're recalling more than 450,000 vehicles over that backup camera issue going on. Let's see which years they're talking about here. Swedish automaker Volvo Cars is recalling more than 450,000 cars in the U.S. and Canada due to a backup camera issue that raises a risk of a crash. The review camera image may not show up when the affected cars are placed in reverse, increasing the possibility of an accident. Well, yeah, the whole purpose of a backup camera is that it works, right?
Yep.
Volvo is recalling 413,151 cars to be exact. These include certain model years 2021 to 2025 of the XC40, 2022 of the V90, 2022 to 2025 of the S90, the V90cc. There's a lot of them actually on here, and the XC60, which is the convertible one, I believe, and 2023 to 2025 is the S60, V60, V60cc, and XC90 vehicles. Okay, those are all being recalled. I don't know. It is what it is. All these recalls that are out there, but just make sure that if your car is on the list, you go get it fixed because you definitely want to do that. Now, I got another wacky one here if I can find it. Let's see what I do with it. This one was about, let me find it real quick for you. It's called Netflix House. Have you heard of that?
I never have.
Okay, it's brand new. It's called Netflix House. And you can sign up for early access on their website, but so let me find you a good article about it, though, because we can talk about this. It's an immersive experience that they're doing. Netflix is opening up 2 of them. One of them is going to be in Dallas, Texas at the Galleria, and the other one is in Philadelphia, I believe. What is it? Well, Netflix House, and you might be able to even find a picture of it up there. It's bizarre. It's... let's see. Netflix House will offer interactive experiences where visitors can participate in games inspired by Netflix series. The venue will also feature food inspired by popular shows and movies, mini golf, and a merchandise shop. Okay, so Matt's got it pulled up. It's like a big warehousey thing with a bunch of rooms, it looks like, with different...
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Yeah, that you can go do. So
red light, green light from Squid Game is on there.
Yes. So, and the one in Dallas is going to have Squid Games and it's going to have Stranger Things. And every one of these, there's 2 of them being planned. A third one is supposed to open in Vegas in 2027, I think. And they're supposed to add to that. Let's see. This is a fandom coming to life where you can actually step inside the worlds you've been watching and loving for years, whether going on an epic adventure with the Straw Hats, taking a journey into Hawkins, Indiana, or grabbing a cocktail inspired by your latest obsession, said Martin Lee, Netflix's chief marketing officer. With fresh experiences dropping regularly, there's always a reason to come back. So that's why they're trying to make it so that every one of these is different and that every time you come, there are new things there to offer. So it's not like really going to Disney World where it's the same thing every time and you take different experiences with you.
You got different ones.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Dallas Netflix House experience will feature shows such as Stranger Things and the Squid Game. Stranger Things Escape the Dark experience will take visitors on a journey into Hawkins to find 3 missing people, taking fans through the ruins of the town and its horrors. Kind of sounds a little like, I don't know, not Epcot Center-y, but, like a it's all set up, it's like a setup for you. The Netflix Replay Zone will offer a twist on classic arcade games featuring physical challenges, immersive story rooms, and retro-style games. Now, the Squid Game Survive the Trials experience will allow guests to compete in the iconic arena, playing games against the front man and challenges against friends. Netflix House will also include a casual restaurant offering food and cocktails inspired by popular Netflix shows and characters. I know, I think it's interesting. So Netflix House will open at the Galleria in Dallas. That's their big fancy mall down there. The venue will occupy more than 100,000 square feet, taking over space previously used by department stores. Netflix House is a permanent attraction, offering Dallas residents a year-round immersive experience. Planned locations include Philadelphia and Vegas. So we don't know the date of the Vegas one coming your way, but it's coming. We just don't know when. So I found that interesting. Yeah. I mean, Netflix, they want to keep getting getting their fingers into stuff, right?
Yep.
They want to know what else is out there. And I don't know. I guess that's what's out there for now on Netflix. Do you watch Netflix? No?
No.
Not really?
I used to, but not anymore.
Yeah, gotcha. I do sometimes. It depends on what it is. I'm going to start watching this Sirens. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But hopefully I can get there this weekend because it's a rainy day. What are you going to do on a rainy night? You're going to watch a movie, right? Why not? Why not do that? And the other thing was that they were talking about is the price of these cars, used cars. Now, let's see, what Harley Davidson has recalled 82,000 motorcycles for tire pressure related crash risk. Dealers will replace the brake pedal assembly at no cost to the owner if the inspection indicates that the vehicle needs that, according to the automaker. Letters with instructions to bring have been sent out. Let's see, 200,000. These are all camera-related issues. So I don't know if the same guy, same company created the vehicles, but all the cameras seem to have a backup issue, have issues with that backup camera. Mitsubishi Motors North America is recalling nearly 200,000 Outlanders, an Outlander plug-in electric SUV, because of faulty software that could make their rear view cameras malfunction. Automaker said in a National Highway Traffic Safety Administration recall report that the infotainment, hey, that's us. We do infotainment.
Yeah.
We don't have a system, though. Inside over 198,900 Outlanders, excuse me, from model years 2022 to 2024, the Outlander PHEV SUVs from model years 2023 and 2025 could freeze or display a black screen. That could cause the rearview camera image to be lost while backing up, which could heighten the risk of a crash and make a potentially affected SUVs out of compliance with federal regulations about rear visibility, according to this this release. And then they also have EV maker recalls 27,000 vehicles over risk of rear camera display malfunctioning. Another one. This is Outlanders again. No, that's the same. I'm just these all start popping up about things that are cars that are being recalled right now, and that the price of the used cars is I think they think it's stabilizing at this point, but I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. I'm grateful I don't have to buy a car right now. I will say that, because everybody's, tariff-minded on the steel, and is it coming? Is it not coming? Who knows? We don't know. I'm not sure. So that's that. We got a lot of car recalls today on this wet day happening. I did get some good pickleball in this morning, though.
Nice.
Right before, it didn't start raining until I started coming here. In the car on the way here, it started raining. So I got away with a couple hours out there today, which is good news for everybody who wants to play pickleball out there today. Let's see, what else do we have in our news? Well, I'm going to look at the weather real quick, because I'm wondering if this is going to dry up. I hope so. 10-day weather is, let's just look at today, shall we? 76 for your high today, which is a far cry from yesterday, by the way. Yesterday was beautiful out there, and now it's a little wet. It's humid. The humidity will get you, and more than anything. I mean, it's definitely a possible risk of severe weather today. Now, you got a high of 76 and thunderstorms likely. A few of them might be severe. Thunderstorms this evening as well, followed by occasional showers overnight and a low of 63. So it's going to keep raining, kids. Yeah, get the movies out. Go get the popcorn ready, right? Why not?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah, sure. A little popcorn, a little movie. I'm going to go watch that show. I think that's what my Wednesday night is going to consist of. Although there is a possibility of some bingo in my future. I don't know. We'll have to see.
All right.
Wednesday's
cool.
a big bingo night around.
Sure is.
You can go almost anywhere and get bingo. We had a great guy up at the Moretti's up on Higgins Road in Hoffman.
Mm-hmm.
He was so good. He was like a comedian doing bingo. You know?
Oh, fun.
Lots of fun. Like, and he did the same jokes week after week, but we still liked him. We did like him, but he has not been there. So you need to have the comedian calling the numbers to make it fun, don't you think?
Absolutely. That makes it more engaging and
yeah. Well, then he's cracking jokes. You're listening to him then, Otherwise, I don't know. You got to be up for it though, because
it's not like he's just like B6.
Right.
I-27. He's got to be funny about it.
Well, he was very fun and it's kind of a lively crowd. Everybody's drinking around the bar and bingoing and whatnot. So it's not a bad environment. And I don't know about being wet though. Squishy. Little. You can be a little squishy out there. Let's see. We looked up those Minnesota shootings from the other day. That one is
yeah, that's crazy.
All of that stuff is a little wacky, I tell you. All right, kids. Well, we got a few more minutes till the bottom of the hour. I'm looking for my jokes. That's what I'm trying to get back to because, that's how I kill time.
With all those jokes.
I have so many of them, but I can't find the one page that's got it on. So you can just now my Netflix or my why don't scientists trust atoms? They make up everything. Ta-da.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know what that was. I
don't know what that. Okay,
I got a little bit of something on the side of that. Let's see. What has 4 wheels and flies? You know this one.
Garbage truck.
Yay!
Yes.
What do you call fake spaghetti?
False spaghetti.
An impasta.
Impasta, yes.
I'm sure we've heard these before. Oh, I like this one. Why do bees have sticky hair?
Because of the pollen?
They use honeycombs. This one's stupid. What's brown and sticky?
A stick.
Yes.
Yes, I knew that
You
one.
heard that one.
Yes,
That's a good one. Where does Napoleon keep his armies?
Where does Napoleon keep his armies?
In his sleeveys.
In his sleeveys? I don't get it.
Come on. Armies, not his real armies, but his arms, his
his
armies in his sleeveys. Get it? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. That and How Do You Wake Up Lady Gaga?
You poker face.
You poker face. Of course you do.
I got one too.
What do you got?
What's black, white, and red all over?
The newspaper.
Yes, you knew that. I knew you knew. I figured you knew that.
I'm the only one who reads the newspaper. There might be 3 of us out there. I was just telling Matt coming in that I read the newspaper. We get the newspaper every day. The price of the newspaper. Look up the price of the Daily Herald. Would you see if you can find the price of the Daily Herald? I'm telling you, it has skyrocketed, and it's like 5 pages long. It's gotten smaller and more expensive.
Now, online digital access is $10.70 per month, but let's see.
I pay
home delivery.
way more than that for
$13.77 for 28 days.
That is so not the way I'm getting charged. 13. What are you kind of saying that is? 13?
Yeah.
13 what?
77 for 28 days, it says. Unlimited access is $175 per year.
Okay, why are they billing me like $300?
Oh, Tammy,
yes.
I don't know. Let me see.
Yes, I know. I'm like, wait, $300. It looked like it was a 2-month bill. I just looked at it and threw it down. I'm like, I don't even want to look at this right now.
This is the Daily Herald you're talking about?
The Daily Herald. If you got it for $17.77 for a month, 27 days, you said? Yeah, I need to.
Non-explicitly state $300 cost.
What?
Unless you are paying for another newspaper.
Why? What does it say?
It's the highest they have, $175 for 52 weeks.
That's a whole year.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pay for the whole year. I don't know. I'm going to have to, well, guess who's making a phone call?
Yeah.
I'm making myself a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's gotten expensive. I don't know, but that $13.77 I will gladly pay a month, but that is not what they're charging me. So clearly I'm going to need to look into that. All right, you hear that happy music? That means we're going to skedaddle. Bottom of the hour break. And then we're going to come back and have a look in that News Nation bin and see if we can find anything happening around there. We will, got a little picture. Matt's got a little photo for you. We will be back after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 62 and continued showers and thunderstorms. Currently, it is 76 with rain showers of slight intensity. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Step right up, take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time. Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. A little rain out there. Never hurt anybody. You're not going to melt. It'll be fine. Although we're supposed to be getting some more, so be careful out there. Don't get wet. Dodge the raindrops if you must. Let's see, Matthew. You've been digging in that News Nation bin to see if we have any. Oh, well, there you are in the actual News Nation bin itself. Yes, you can watch us on the radio if you haven't already. Tune in to YouTube at WRMN Radio, and there you'll see us. There we have it. And Matt's got a little picture Nancy made for him. She's experimenting with her watercolors. So there you have it. Yeah. Nice. She made Matt a nice little photo, a little picture for his digging in the bin stuff. Let's see. Did you come up with anything at News Nation today?
Yes, Amazon expects to cut corporate jobs as it begins to rely more on artificial intelligence. News Nation's Nick Smith reports.
Amazon already has more than 1,000 generative AI services or applications in the works, and that's just a fraction of what they plan to use. And economists point to a 20% spike in unemployment across the country.
Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg says he expects AI to play a larger role in Meta's workforce. Yeah, we're definitely seeing that for sure. With the AI, it's becoming more prevalent. It's becoming more there.
Well, here it is. I mean, this
yeah.
is it. We've heard about this is coming, that they're going to start chopping jobs because of AI. And my son is a software engineer. He's always said now he uses AI to help him code, but there's a lot of things AI can do that will eliminate jobs altogether. And that one for sure. It's unfortunate, but it sounds like it's the beginning of the end of this stuff. And more AI. Most people don't even know how to use AI, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was the number one skill when looking for somebody to hire. Right now, they're looking for people who know how to use AI.
Yep.
And it's I just saw a book out on AI this morning. Some guy wrote an AI book about something. And then now there's classes for like seniors at the local community colleges or whoever. If you want to learn AI, that's where you can start, I think, because it's fascinating. I don't know this. The potential of what it has, I can't even begin to tap. I personally, you use it, right?
Oh, I use it, yeah.
Yeah, you use it, and there's certain programs that you are used to using that you like to use, but then there's more coming out every day. So,
oh yeah. And it changes too. Something I've noticed because I use the Luma AI Dream Machine AI image generator.
Okay.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
See, now isn't that the problem with AI?
There's the algorithm that comes with it too.
Yeah.
It's, there's times when you plug in something right away, you put in a specific description and it comes out very well. Sometimes it takes a couple tries. Other times you do it over and over again and it gets worse.
And how do you know?
So it kind of depends.
Right. But then you can't really depend on it, right?
Right. At least not fully.
So what jobs? Let's see. When considering where AI is likely to lead to fewer jobs, experts said some roles most at risk in the next 20 years are these. Oh, man. And then, of course, it gives me an ad. Cashiers. 73% of experts agree cashiers will be a thing of the past because of AI. I never even thought about that. I mean, because why?
They'll use kiosks.
Oh, and so you just tap and
and you're done.
Play with plastic, and so you don't need change. Truck drivers. 62% of experts agree that truck drivers' jobs are going to be replaced by AI in 20 years. Wow, truck drivers. So that would be self-driving trucks. My son has been talking about this forever.
That scares me.
Yeah, I know.
Self-driving, even vehicles.
You know, they have them.
Oh, I know they. Yeah.
They have them in Arizona. They have taxis that are just driverless taxis, and they're everywhere. They're Ubers, taxis, whatever. I forgot what they're called. But Mary said she's been in one before too when she's been out there.
I'd be scared.
I know. Well,
I'd be like,
I want to grab I want to grab the wheel over the thing. I don't know. I don't know if there's like something that stops you from grabbing the wheel, and there's been a couple accidents with those, but I think they're expanding that driverless thing out there. Journalists, 60% agree that journalists will no longer have a job in 20 years. Now that's sad.
That's sad too, because of journalism. You know, journalism is important because in the traditional sense of journalism, they're supposed to be there to present the facts.
That's right.
And not as much bias. But if it's just AI now, if we go into the conversation of AI, is it going to always get the facts right?
No, it's not. You told me it's wrong half the time. I mean, and who knows how often it's going to be wrong, and can it be improved to be 100% accurate? I don't know these questions. Factory workers, they say, are going to be eliminated. 60% of the experts agree that factory workers' jobs are in trouble. And then again, software engineers, like my son was saying, I agree with the software engineer thing for sure. What are you going to do? I mean, you're going to learn how to use it is what you have to do. So women who work in AI are more skeptical of its benefits than men. Isn't that funny? Even experts have differing viewpoints within their own camp. For example, experts who work at colleges and universities are more skeptical that companies are developing and using AI responsibly compared with experts who work at private firms. Women tend to be more skeptical of AI than men, and the gender gap is even more pronounced among experts who work with technology. Among the experts surveyed, 63% men are nearly twice as likely as women at 36% to say AI's impact on the U.S. will be at least somewhat positive. I think it's positive. I mean, I think it's a positive thing, but you can't let it do everything. Otherwise, you get in a lot of trouble that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's just take that quick break, and we'll come back and I've got multiple songs today, so I was thinking about blowing off that break, but I'm not sure I got enough to get through. I probably do. Let's blow it. Let's live dangerously today.
You want to? It's 20, almost 20 minutes.
All right. Take the break.
It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do.
I usually run out of time, though.
You know what? Then let's blow it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Say goodbye to that break. Let's talk music, shall we? All right. Yeah, no, let's blow that off. Let's get adventurous today. Why not? If we can't do it today in the rain, when can we do it? All right, now I got to find my stuff. All right, let's talk a little bit about music. It is birthday time, right? We got some really good birthdays today, which is why I got a little bit excited about talking about our music history. What happened on this day in music history? Today is the 18th of June, and we've got a couple of good birthdays. Not a lot going on in the world of music, but we got some really fun birthdays. So first, let's talk about what happened in the world of music on this day. I've got 1977. Well, there's a few things in here. Let's talk 1948. Columbia Records started the first mass production of the 33 RPM long player. The new format could contain a maximum of 23 minutes of music per side versus the 3 minutes that could be squeezed onto a 78 RPM disc. That was in 1948 they did that. And then in 1977, Fleetwood Mac went to number 1 on the U.S. singles chart with Dreams, the group's first and only U.S. number 1. In the UK, Stevie Nicks has stated she wrote the song at the Record Plant Studio in Sausalito, California, in about 10 minutes. Yeah, she writes them pretty quickly. We're going to play it for you now. This is the Fleetwood Mac Dreams from 1977.
Now, this is the remastered version. So what it is it's just, they always do that where it's kind of like they make it sound better.
Okay.
So
So this isn't actually 1977.
it is 1977, but it's a remaster.
But
of it.
better. It's 1977, but better.
It's not. It's with the AI. Yeah.
Oh, here comes some AI.
Oh boy.
All right.
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. Now here I go again. I see the crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost, what you had, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You will know. Oh, you'll know.
A classic.
I like that song.
It is a great one.
Yep.
It's a classic from 1977. A little bit of Fleetwood Mac for you there today. Also 1977. You ever heard Johnny Rotten?
Yes.
You have? Well, Johnny Rotten and Paul Cook of the Sex Pistols were stabbed and beaten when they were attacked in a car park outside of a London pub. They objected to the Pistols' anti-monarchist song, God Save the Queen. The next day, members of the Sex Pistols were beaten by a gang armed with iron pipes. Bizarre. 1977. I don't know. Weird stuff going on. Now we got a couple of good birthdays. Let's start with 1976. You know who was born today? In 1976 was Blake Shelton. You know who he is?
Yes.
All right, Blake Shelton. He is an American country music singer and television personality. Blake Shelton has charted over 20 country singles, including 11 number ones. He was the husband of country singer Miranda Lambert. I believe he's currently married to Gwen Stefani, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And he was born on this date, 1976. Now, one of the tunes that he does that I thought was cute, we're going to play for you now. It's called I'll Name the Dogs.
Girl, it's high time I tell you, no more messing around. Time to lay these cards on the table and just throw it on out. I'm talking you and me with the same street name, same last name, same everything. It's a real thing, a how feel thing. So I'ma go on and take a swing. You find a spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah. You can park your car in the driveway. I'll park my truck in the grass. I'll put a little swing on the front porch. If you put a little tea in my glass, watch the sunset from a gravel road. Kiss me in the kitchen on your tippy toes. Still loving on you when the rooster crows. Watching way more than the garden grow. You find a spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, laying next to you every night sounds like a damn good life. You find a spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, I name the dogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, I'll name the
Oh, that was a little country, wasn't it?
Yes. My mom likes that song.
Is that right? It's cute. It's cute. I just heard it and I thought, oh, that's a cute little theme to it. Let's see what else happened on June 18th in the music world. Justin Timberlake in 2024. Justin Timberlake was arrested and formally charged in New York for driving while intoxicated. Timberlake was arrested after police pulled him over in his gray BMW for driving through a stop sign and failing to stay on the right side of the road. Oops. Singer was in Sag Harbor, an affluent village in the Hamptons, a popular summer destination for celebrities on Long Island. What else happened today? In 2016, Adele was named Songwriter of the Year at the prestigious Ivor Novella Awards, which recognizes achievement in songwriting. The singer was honored for her multi-million selling album 25, which emerged last year. Well, that was the previous year, after a long struggle with writer's block. Yeah, what are you going to do? Nothing, I guess,
Yeah,
poor Adele. I think she's figured it out, though, the poor thing. And then, of course, it is birthday time. Let me see. We got anything else? I mean, it's been kind of a boring day in music, except for the birthdays. Here's the big one, though. The big one for today. Happy birthday to Paul McCartney. He was born in 1942. And, he's done a lot with the Beatles, Wings, and solo, the most successful rock composer of all time. McCartney first met John Lennon on July 6, 1957, who was impressed that Paul could actually tune a guitar. With the Beatles, he scored 21 U.S. #1 hits. Plus, McCartney has scored over 30 U.S. top 40 singles. He has written and co-written 188 charted records, of which 91 reached the top 10 and 33 made it to #1, totaling 1,662 weeks on the charts. Good job, Sir Paul. We're going to play for you a Paul McCartney tune, Maybe I'm Amazed. Will we go out on this or will we come back? It'll be close. We'll see.
It'll be close.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on it. All righty. Enjoy.
Baby, I'm amazed the way you love me all the time. And maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Baby, I'm amazed
Are we back?
Are we back? Yes.
Oh, we're back.
We have 10 seconds.
We have 10 seconds. We can count to 10 together.
4, 3,
2. I hear the happy music. Hey, I'm going to say hi to Brendan. Thanks for listening, Brendan. We appreciate it. Have a good one. We're going to take that quick break. We'll be right back.
As fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora residents could see water and sewer bills rise as city officials propose a 6% rate increase for each of the next 2 years. Interim Public Works Director Jason Bauer explained that the average household would pay about $3.30 more each month. Without the hike, the Water and Sewer Fund faces a $2.8 million shortfall. The Property Maintenance Board of Appeals in Elgin will meet on July 1st at 5 p.m. The session takes place at 150 Dexter Course in the first floor North Tower. Residents can attend to hear discussions on property maintenance standards and appeals. Naperville's own Derek North, a detective with the Downers Grove Police Department, is stepping into the national television spotlight. North is competing on The Snake, a new reality competition on Fox. Hosted by comedian Jim Jeffries, the show promises a true test of wit and endurance, challenging contestants to social and mental games. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But regular you knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and regular you really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 62 and continued showers and thunderstorms. Currently, it is 76 with rain showers of slight intensity. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Turn it on, let's begin. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Grab a seat, jump on in. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends. Step right up, take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you tuning in today. Glad you can join us. Oh, Rebecca's joining us. Hey, Rebecca, it's not raining. Not raining in your garden down there, is it?
No, mine's a magic garden.
I like it.
never rains
we
here.
could use a magic garden. I could use one of
know.
those. Think of the fun you could have in a magic garden. Just think about it.
Think about it. Think about what fun we could come up with.
Oh, trouble. We get in trouble. Even just in a magic garden, we might get in a little trouble. That's okay. Trouble's okay. What's happening down there in Homewood, young lady? Anything?
Oh, not too much. Just was out to lunch with the family that was in town.
Yeah. They heading back tomorrow?
They're heading back in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was it.
Yeah. Not so bad. Not so bad. Is it raining?
It was actually thunder and lightning out here. So it's looking a little better. in my magic garden.
In your magic garden, yes, it is. I like it. I like the magic garden idea. We need to make you a sign. Get Nancy on that, will you? She can paint you.
Yeah, tell Nancy I need one.
She got to paint
right there.
Yep, paint her a little sign, will you, in her magic garden. Well, good. I'm glad you made it. It's 75. Let's see, what is it in downtown Elgin currently? Let's have a little look-see. It is currently, 75 in Elgin. That is our high today. Thunderstorms, a few storms may be severe and a high near 75. Well, we're at 75. 100% chance of rain. Yeah, I could say that's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's raining out there. Rain early tonight, then remaining cloudy with showers overnight. That low is going to be 63 tonight. We do have a possible risk of severe weather today in the area. Tomorrow, which is the 19th. Oh, it's Juneteenth tomorrow, too. Is that a holiday these days?
You know what? Actually, we have to watch my son's children tomorrow because they get all federal holidays off, the workers at the daycare.
Is that right?
Yes.
So it is a federal. So I thought they pushed federal holidays to Mondays, but maybe not.
I don't know. Well, it has to be, I think it has, yeah, you're right. I mean, Juneteenth couldn't it be on any the 10th of a June?
Right, right. Well,
13th or the 19th.
I don't know. They went with this one. They used to shove them all on Mondays so that you could have a 3-day weekend, I mean, they didn't always do that, but that's what they're doing now. Clearly not with Juneteenth. Is there mail on Juneteenth tomorw?
If it's a federal holiday, then no.
Probably not, right? There's no mail, no banks. Is that right?
Yeah, I have. Shoot, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Matt will look that up for us. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's closed. I mean, I think there's no mail, no banks tomorrow. A federal holiday, right? But there is. Wait. There is school, right?
Well, school's out for the summer, honey.
Oh, that's right. How did I forget that? My husband's home. I should know that. I should have that one figured out.
I think you should have known that.
I should.
No mail delivery.
No mail and no banks, right? Banks are closed. Get your money today if you need your money. Let's see. Tomorrow, Juneteenth, chance of morning showers and a few passing clouds. Otherwise, generally sunny. I like that idea. The high's going up to 84 tomorrow. Sounds like a good day. Tomorrow night going down to 64 with a few clouds overnight. And then Friday, for your Friday, we've got cloudy and a high of 84. Friday night's going to 73 as your low, so it's still going to be pretty warm at night. And then the heat kicks in on Saturday. So hopefully your air is working in both your car and your house because it's going to be 95 with mostly sunny skies on Saturday, the 21st. Ouch. Now that's going to be sizzling. Go find yourself some water somewhere. A pool, water, sprinkler, do what you got to do to find some water. Saturday night, it's going to be 76 degrees for your low. 76 for your low. That's
warm.
It sure is. We're not used to that. I love warm nights, but that's me. I don't mind the 90 degrees either, but that's again me. Let's see. Sunday, the 22nd, that happens to be Taylor Marie's 30th birthday. Also mainly sunny and hot with a high near 95. Holy moly. And then Sunday night going down to 75 degrees, still is your low is 75 on Sunday night, clear skies. Monday next week, you've got another hot one, sunny and hot, and a high of 94. It looks like 4 or 5 days in a row of high heat and no clouds, no rain. Monday the 23rd, the night will be mostly clear, and that is going to go down to 72 for your low. And then Tuesday next week, partly cloudy with high afternoon showers. That comes on Tuesday. Or thunderstorms. That high is going to be 89 on Tuesday. Mostly cloudy skies in the evening, and isolated thunderstorms may develop after midnight with a low of 66. So it got down a little bit. And then you've got a week from today, your high is going to be 85, partly cloudy with afternoon showers or thunderstorms, going down to 65 with thunderstorms likely in the evening, and then a chance of scattered thunderstorms later on all night long. So we got a hot one coming. Prepare. Do what you need to. I don't know. I turn on my air. That's how I prepare. Change the filter. Change the air filter.
Bill would say it's not hot. It's not that hot.
Yeah, we don't need to turn the air on. Yeah, baloney. We definitely need to turn the air on. So you know what I was looking at? I was looking at when do you know words to songs that you learned when you were a little kid? or if you play an instrument, like I used to take piano lessons. To this day, I can still play the songs I learned in 6th grade on the piano. Like, I can't sit and read and do more. I mean, I could if I practiced, but the stuff you learned and you remembered way back when, you remember it, and you don't remember what you had for breakfast today, right?
Right. That long-term memory, yes.
Well, but why does it stick with us so long? Songs, why are they there for so long,
Why are they, Tammy?
I researched it a little bit, and I'm not happy with the answers. But so I'm going to look into that a little bit more, because I would like to find that out, and I will share it with all of our friends. Once I find an adequate answer. I found a couple articles on it, but they were lame-o. They didn't really give me a reason. But here's what got me looking at it is... this is Daily Herald. This is out of the Daily Herald today. Monday's Daily Herald. And this is an article about singing. Like, when was the last time you were singing, Becky? Were you singing recently?
Talk Time with Tammy and Friends.
You were singing on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends?
Tammy, it's like an earworm.
You mean my song? Yeah, I know. That doesn't go away, man. That sticks in your head forever and ever.
Oh, there's another one. God, I can't remember what it was.
Oh, you can't remember what you can't remember? You can't forget? Yeah.
No, they pop in and pop out.
Pop out. Here it comes. Well, singing is supposed to be, just the act of singing is supposed to be really good for your brain and your mental health.
Oh, I like that. I wish I sang better. I'm not a good singer.
But wait, it says it doesn't matter if you're good. That's like people, because the article I was reading about it was saying, like, if people go jogging, they don't go, I'm not going to go jog because I'm no good at it. You just do it. You just go do it.
Yeah.
And they're saying singing should be the same way. Let's see. This is out of the Daily Herald. If there is a song in your soul, sing it out loud, whether you in your car or on your morning commute or at a karaoke bar with friends. It's okay if you are not the next Beyonce. Hear that, Becky? It's okay.
Yeah, that is good.
Making music, even if we aren't especially good at it, can still be good for us. Music has the power to soothe the mind, promote brain health, and bring people closer together, research has consistently shown. But even though music can get stuck in our heads, like Becky was just talking about, or make us want to move and groove, we can find it difficult to muster up the courage to make it ourselves. Nobody says you shouldn't jog if you aren't good at it. That's where I was reading this, said Daniel Levitin, a professor emeritus of neuroscience at McGill University and the Dean of Arts and Humanities at Minerva University. That's not the point, he says. Music can be powerful and healing. It can move us emotionally, it can move us physically, and it can connect us to other people, which are all important elements of mental health, said Daniel Bowling, a professor of psychiatry and behavior sciences at Stanford School of Medicine, who researches music-based treatments for mental health. See, I am very interested in music-based treatments for mental health. I think that's a fabulous use of music. Studies have shown that listening to music we enjoy is associated with better subjective well-being, stress reduction, and greater coping with negative emotions while lifting up positive ones. And that can be an effective way to alleviate feelings of depression and anxiety. Given its pleasure nature, it is perhaps unsurpassed that music releases dopamine and activates the brain's reward system. Making music with our voice or another instrument adds another dimension to that experience. Instead of more passively hearing what is played, you get some agency, you get some ownership over what's happening, and you can control it, Bowling said. Singing karaoke was linked to increased feelings of flow and meaning in life. Oh. That's pretty deep for karaoke, right?
Yeah, who knew?
That was a study in 2022 of 305 older adults. One study of 8,000 Swedish twins. Wait a minute. Where did they get 8,000 Swedish twins? Can we just start with that?
Wait, where is this research from? Who's saying it?
This is out of the Daily Herald newspaper from Monday. But this is a study of 8,000 Swedish twins
Yeah, right there. That sounds a little
right.
dicey.
The beginning of that sentence caught my attention.
I mean, Sweden's not that big, is it?
Well, they got 8,000 sets of twins apparently.
And they all want to do this study. Okay.
They did it.
I get.
And they found that more time playing music was associated with better emotional awareness. Okay. As with other skills, the more you invest, the more you develop, and the more you deepen the connection and involve more of your brain, you're going to get more richness out of it, Bowling said. Making music can protect your brain health as we age and can build up our cognitive reserve, or how resilient our brain is during aging. Now, you heard all kinds of things. You see, you're supposed to do brain games, and you're supposed to,
the puzzles. Well, my father-in-law, he was a big New York Times crossword.
Yeah, did he like the New York Times? Yeah.
Well, those are considered to be the toughest.
Well, they are the toughest. I do crosswords every day, and that one's a tough one.
Do you?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I know.
I didn't know that.
Well, yes.
Like word finds or something.
Oh, no, that's the first thing we do. Bill and I get up, we grab the newspaper, I make a copy of the puzzle page. I have to make a copy of it because we both want to do it. So one of us gets a copy and one of us gets the original, and we go to town on the puzzles. Let's see. It facilitates neuroplasticity and the making of new neural connections, even if you're not any good at it. One study, well, thank God you don't have to be good at it, for cry out loud. Let's see. One study of 132 older adults reported the 6 months of piano practice or active music listening, lessons about music and structured way of listening, led to increases in gray matter in the brain and improvements in auditory working memory, or your short-term memory of sounds. Really? I didn't know you lose memory of sounds. That's interesting. Practicing the piano for a year is associated with improved cognitive flexibility, according to the 2025 study of 153 older adults. And learning to play.
That makes sense.
Yes,
that makes a lot. Of sense.
But it's a lot of effort. I started a new goal to. I want 20 minutes on the piano 5 days a week. That's my new goal.
Since when?
Last week.
How's that going?
Well, I'm down to, I did 3 days. Okay, I did 3 days. Yeah,
that's good.
I could do better. I could do better, but I want to get back into doing it, and it's definitely good for your brain, to do just
it really is.
20 minutes of practice. That's all you need, But why don't you? Did you ever play an instrument?
No.
Oh, you should pick up one, Becky. How about
I think
the flute?
I do the guitar. The flute.
Yeah, play the flute. Don't play the guitar. Guitar is complicated. You don't want that. You want the flute's complicated too.
The flute's not complicated.
No, that's kind of complicated. I played that for a while. I tried when I retired. When you retire, you go a little nutty and you got take all these lessons and you do all this fun stuff that you haven't been able to do forever. One of them was the flute. I picked up the flute again, but I don't quite have the wind that I used to have. So didn't work out so well.
I beg to differ.
Oh, do you now? Okay.
Yes, I do. I think you could do it. You're playing pickleball all the time.
Well, but that has nothing to do with a flute. You got to blow into it. Yeah. Oh, well, that. I mean, don't even get me started on how much I got to work out to fix that. If I worked out better, I could definitely, you could do better at pickleball and whatever else you're playing if you have more time to do more specific working out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Let's see. So you're going to ask me, how do you start singing, Becky? You want to get, how do you start singing and making music if you haven't really done it before? Well,
yeah, that would be good to know.
It would. Let's see. For most of human history, we did not have recorded music, Bolin points out. That's true. I mean, you had to make music with other people. We've had to make music and do it with other people in order to experience that. So it's embedded in this social context for most of our evolution and our human development, he said. The advice I have for playing an instrument and singing is, it's never too late to start. So he says, start small. Even just listening to music can be beneficial and has the lowest bar of entry to a musical experience. Then you can tap along to your favorite songs, and if you want to sing or play along with the instrument, you can. Consider playing music with others because humankind always sang together, Levitin said. Singing was just something that everybody did naturally, and nobody said, you're not good enough. But don't try to join a choir unless that's what you really want to do, Bowling said. If you don't feel comfortable doing it with others around, you can also start in the privacy of your shower or your car. Isn't that where most people start in their shower?
In the shower, yeah.
Do you sing in the shower, Becky?
No, but I'll sing outside when I'm doing stuff.
Will you?
If I'm well, usually if I'm listening to music, I'll sing along.
If you've got the radio on, for sure, in the car, yeah.
Yeah, but on my own, no. But you know what they say, too? This is kind of interesting, is that if you like hum or whistle, it prevents anxious thoughts from getting in your head.
I have heard that. So if you have like anxious thoughts, they said to start humming or start whistling.
Because you can't do both or something.
I like it. No, I like it. That's a good little trick.
Yeah.
Can you whistle? Do you know how to whistle?
Wait, yes, I can.
You say yes. I can't hear you. It's it's very, very quiet over here. I can't hear you. Can you whistle? Are you blowing out?
We sound like birds.
He's good. He can whistle.
A little bit. I'm blowing in.
You're blowing in.
Yeah.
See? Wait.
I can't blow out. Okay.
I can't whistle.
Let me wet my whistle. Hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
Everybody wet your whistle. Now let's all whistle together. Let's see.
Mary had a little lamb.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's not Mary.
I don't hear Mary or her lamb.
You can't hear me?
It's not picking up.
Isn't that funny, Becky? It's silent.
Oh, no, you can't hear that?
Your microphone doesn't like your whistling. You did a little bit. You did a cat call. I can't. I can just suck in a little bit, but I can't blow out for sure.
Brian can whistle through his fingers. You know,
my mom could do that. That's
yeah, she's a loud one.
Yeah.
My mom.
Your mom can do it too?
She can do it real loud.
And that was like, come home for dinner. If we heard that outside, you knew it's time to get home. I can't whistle at all. And neither can my husband. But my daughter, I think my daughter can whistle. I think I got one of them that can whistle. I don't know. It's not me. Oh, did you hear that? That was me.
That was good.
Ooh, I surprised myself somehow.
There, that's me.
That's good.
That's good, Matt.
Was that Mary had a little lamb?
Yeah, towards the end part of the song.
I picked up the back end of it, Miss Lamb. I
can't do it loud.
Well, work on your whistling or your humming. I do like that idea, though. If you have an anxious thought, whistling or humming, you can't have the anxious thought and hum at the same time or whistle at the same time. I like it.
Or if you try to think about what you're going to think about next, there's something else. Like,
what do you mean?
You have an anxious, you just go, well, what am I going to think about after this anxious thought?
Wait. What am I going to think about after I'm thinking about this?
Yeah.
I have never heard of such a thing. So wait, do you think about what you're going to think about while you're thinking about something else? I don't think.
But see, that stops it.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know.
Thinking about it.
I just caught this guy talking on Instagram. If you, let's say you have an anxious thought, then you got to start thinking to yourself, what am I going to think about next? And it usually just kind of stops
he's saying that's how you stop the anxious thought is to forcefully push yourself to another subject.
Yes,
I see. Well, it could work. I don't know.
Tammy, we had a great one.
What's
Remember
that?
ours?
No, what?
What is the absolute worst thing that's going to happen?
Oh, how bad? Yeah, right. Well, we do that a
and
lot.
then when you really pull it apart, it's usually not so bad.
Well, but we're doing it. We don't do that because of anxiety. We do that because we want to do something stupid, and we're like, okay, what's the worst that could happen if we do this?
Yeah, what if we do that? Yeah,
what if we do that?
True.
What would be the worst that would happen? And then
that works. That works too.
Well, we did it anyway because we didn't care about the worst. We're like, what's the worst going to happen? It's going to blow up. So what? You know, it's not going to blow up.
It did.
And it did blow up.
That's a good
What
job.
are you going to do? So anyway, back to our happy little music. It says, focus on engagement, not mastery. So this shift in mindset may help you with feelings of self-consciousness through it and can still be tricky, said Bowling, who grew up playing classical piano. Well, feelings of mastery and confidence come with time and practice, but those are more add-on benefits. The real benefits of music, of reward and social bonding and on emotion, are pretty accessible, Bowling said. Levitin took lessons with Joni Mitchell to improve his own singing. The most important thing he learned, to stop trying to sound like a singer and just let the story of the song come out, he said. Yeah, well, most people don't. I mean, I don't know. Can most people sing? You think most people can sing or not sing?
Like carry a tune?
Yes.
Like not be, I'd say
they can.
I think you do. I was going to say they need to practice a lot. Like,
well,
you know.
people don't if you're not a professional singer and you're just like in the car singing, most people can carry a tune of some sort, right? They can.
I don't know, but I can't.
Really? Becky, would you like to sing a little something for us now?
No,
we'll be the judge of that. We'll let you know.
No, thank you. Let's hear you sing.
I've been told I can't. I've been told definitely don't do that.
See, that's so funny because your daughter is such a great singer.
Oh, she's got some pipes, but you know what? She was told she was a bad singer too. She was told
What?
I know. Her music teacher in junior high or grade school told her not to sing so loud, to be a little bit quieter, to be like background and whatever. So she didn't sing for a very long time because she believed this woman, you know?
Oh my God.
I know, it's terrible.
That's ridiculous.
If you hear her now, she's amazing, but it's because she worked at it. She did practice it. She took a ukulele. She learned how to play the ukulele. She made a lot of tapes. She learned how to inflect. And then she just did it because she loved it, you know?
Yeah, wow.
And you got to like it. I guess that's the other part about it. And don't listen to those music teachers that tell you you're no good. Although I'm listening to mine. Anyway, all right, kids, hear that happy little tune, that little earwig chatting at you right now. It'll stick in your head for a while, won't it, Becky? You'll be singing this song tonight. It is Talk Time with Tammy. We're going to take that quick break. It is bottom of the hour. We'll be back after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the sheriff's office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, They're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Chance of precipitation is 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Chance of precipitation is 80%. Currently, it is 72 with heavy rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on a Wednesday afternoon, a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Hey, what do cakes and baseball teams have in common? Cakes and baseball teams. What do they have in common?
What do they have in common?
They both need a good batter. Get it?
I like it.
Okay. Where do polar bears keep their money?
In
a snowbank.
I was going to say that.
You were close. You were close. I saw you looking at it. Yeah. And why did the Scarecrow win an award? Yeah, because he was outstanding in his field. We know that. Yeah, that's a common one. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? Matt's in the News Nation bin. I see his toes kicking out.
There he is.
There he is. There it is. News Nation. There he is. He's kicking around, digging around. What did he find in there today?
All right, Sean Diddy Combs, not expected to testify at his federal sex trafficking trial. Prosecutors say they'll rest on Friday after presenting evidence for the past 6 weeks. News Nation's Nick Smith reports.
That means jury deliberations could start next week. Diddy's legal team is expected to present one more time, which could last anywhere from 2 to 5 days, but they don't appear to be including an opportunity to call Diddy to the stand. Sean Diddy Combs has pleaded not guilty. If convicted, he faces up to life in prison.
Combs is accused of forcing sex workers and others in participating in drugged-up sex parties known as freak-offs.
And it's life in prison? Is that what they're after for that guy? I don't know. I mean, come on, give me a break, dude. It's interesting to watch the spectacle of what's happening right now, you know. But this kind of stuff has been going on for years and years and years and years with other, you know, celebrities and whatnot. Probably not to the extent of P. Diddy's. His is pretty extreme. But yeah, I think it's time people get pulled under the rug out from under them for doing wacko stuff like this all the time.
Yeah.
So have they been able to really prove so far?
Well, that's what I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Life in prison.
Like his girlfriend was kind of in on it. So I don't know how they can
Well,
her.
they were all like they presented evidence. Bless you, Matthew. They presented evidence of them texting them back and saying things that could be perceived as being in on it. But then she's like, after a while, it was like, I'm done, man. I want out of this. And he wouldn't let her get out of it. And we all saw the video of him beating the tar out of her at the elevators.
Yes.
You know, so I mean, I think that they were probably like all like young girls would be infatuated with the stardom that this guy had and the money and the power and what he had. And they were probably, you know, infatuated with it, and then and then we're like, okay, wait, I want out of this, and then he doesn't let you out, you know.
That sounds like that rapper. He was from Chicago. Who was that? Rapper?
He's asking for President Trump to pardon him right now.
Oh, good, yeah. Right.
I read that this morning. He what's the guy's name?
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly. He's saying that
he was bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
He's in the slammer, and he is, you know, paying for his what he did or what they found him to be guilty of. But this morning I was reading that he is accusing the guards of trying to poison him or to kill him, and that they're putting things in his food, and he's asked President Trump to give him a pardon.
Okay. He sounds a little wacky.
He's totally wacky. I mean, to begin with, just whacked out. But then they start believing their own stuff after a while, you know, and then they get other people to believe it.
A little demented there.
They've got it. If you got enough money, you can do almost anything. You know?
Well, he has to be broke. I mean, he
R.
went through
Kelly.
so much.
I don't know. You know, I don't know what
who
kind of
would listen to his stuff anymore.
Well, they did, and he made the money then. But you know, is it all gone? Did he have to pay restitution? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I don't know either.
What kind of stuff they had to do? I haven't the slightest idea. But P. Diddy is going to be interesting. The other one is that Karen, what's her name? The trial.
She had the verdict's in.
No way. Right now?
Not guilty.
No way. Karen Reed is not guilty. Is that as of today? Will you look that up?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Karen Reed is
not guilty.
She is the one. Is it Boston? Was it Boston, Becky?
Boston, saying that she killed her. She ran into her.
She was involved in the cop, but a lot of the cops have been really crooked over there, and they've proven that a lot of them are in cahoots about other things.
Yeah.
And so this was her retrial. They said she backed into him and killed him, and
she's guilty of a lesser offense of operating a vehicle under the influence with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater.
Did she blow?
So,
I didn't even know she did. They take her in and she blew? I didn't know that.
I don't understand. To be honest with you, I didn't really follow it. I just knew it was a big one.
Mm-hmm.
She was also found not guilty of drunken driving, manslaughter, and fleeing the scene. So I don't know what
those were the big ones. Though the manslaughter, obviously.
I mean, operating a vehicle, that would just be like a DUI.
That's a DUI. Yeah, she got a lawyer for that. She'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it.
That whole case was a big deal. My son was like,
they said the way he died was not. That's what someone from the jury said, that it was not connected to someone backing into you.
It was inconsistent. And he had animal marks on his arms.
What?
No, yeah, that's the part that I went.
I didn't really follow this. I didn't.
Well, that's what my son is like. My son wanted to go out and watch the trial. I'm like, are you insane? Like, get a life, sir. Don't go out to Boston and watch this trial. You can watch it on TV and carry on with your own life. But it fascinated the country for sure. I mean, it was an interesting case. I think that they But then that means there's a very good chance that someone else murdered him. So the cops did. That's what she's saying. That the cops did.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah, that they got out of control and their tomfoolery, and he got drunk, and this happened. Oh, we'll just pin it on her. We don't like her anyway, kind of thing. That's what she's saying.
Right.
Went down.
Right. Yeah.
And clearly they're saying that there's not enough evidence to convict her. So there it goes. Have you ever served on a jury?
Oh, many times.
Have you? How many times?
4 times.
Okay, that's a lot.
But the last time was a child abuse murder case. So that was awful.
Sounds awful.
I'm not doing this anymore. I don't care what they do to me. I'm done.
Cook County?
Yeah, I was in Cook County.
Cook County. So you had to go downtown to the.
No.
Oh.
Where did I have to go?
That's good. That's good.
Near Palos. I can't remember what court it was.
Yeah.
I've never been there before. So, but that's Bridgeview. I guess Bridgeview.
I have a jury summons. I'm not happy.
Oh.
Not happy because I'm going to be out of town. I'm not going to be here. So.
Well, then just.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Will they let you out because you're not going to be here? I can't. It's kind of.
I think after 65, you don't have to do it, right?
70.
Oh, 70.
I know. I was like, darn.
Rats, I still got some time on that one.
And I am just, I'm not one of those that's super excited about serving on a jury. I do not want to do it. Especially, I don't want to have to go down in the city. I hate going down the city. And I don't want to go down there every day at by 8:30.
So you know it would be in the city.
Yes, they already gave me the courthourse. Like, I'm like, ugh. So I don't know, whatever. I'm not, have you ever served on jury? No.
No.
Yeah. It's interesting. My sister-in-law was on one, and she loved every minute of it. Like, hers was like a month long or something. Like, she was there for a long time, and she loved it all. I do not think I would like it. I just don't want to have to do that.
I wouldn't either. I heard the story. My grandma was on a case for like 4 months.
Yeah.
5 months.
That's long.
That's a very long time.
It was a long one.
Yeah.
That really can destroy people's careers. My goodness.
Well, if you can't go to work for 4 months.
She wasn't working, so she was fine.
Well, then that's fine. You know, or if it doesn't matter, if you can step in and out of your gig, that's fabulous. But, you know, that's a long time to cut your life out and go down and deal with that every day. And especially the courthouse they gave me. Yeah. So anyway, I'll deal with it. Hey, Becky, you know what time it is?
What time is it, Tam?
It is game time, unless you want to do jokes the whole time. But I think game time would be. Now, we could do, we have 3 options today. We could do, did you know, yes or no? Actually, it's true or false. Did you know, true or false? Or we could do common knowledge. That one's the one where the questions come like every 30 seconds and you answer.
Okay.
Or we can play Tamily Feud if you choose. Which one do you have interest in today?
Yes or no is always a fan
yes or
favorite.
no. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to go, hey, I did get a comment. Mr. David Tees came in here and said, Matt didn't do so well on the yes or no the other day, did he?
Oh, I did not. I really did not.
I didn't think anybody was paying attention, Matt, but apparently he was. So
I was
there
not
you
good.
go.
It was not good.
You didn't think anyone was paying attention.
Not to that score. That's okay. That's all right. We'll do better. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play a little game with Rebecca. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move,
listening to a fellow veteran for hours at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people, a neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends right here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you guys tuning in today and enjoying this marvelous Monday. There is no raindrops falling in the sky in downtown Elgin right now. I'm sure there's.
Did you say Monday?
It isn't Monday. It's not a marvelous Monday. It's a wonderful Wednesday. What the heck was I thinking? It's not. Thanks for checking on me, Becky. I'm glad somebody
just want to keep you honest.
Well, somebody needs to do that, and apparently it's your job today. Yes, it is Wednesday, not Monday. I was looking out at the sky, trying to see if it was going to rain anymore, and my weather forecast says it is. So you're going to get some rain. All right, we are going to play a little game with Rebecca. This is called
Yes.
Did You Know? Yes or No, true or false. That's all she has to tell me. I have questions for her. Lots of questions. All she has to do is say that's true or no, that's false. And that's all she has to do. Is that true or false, I guess, is what we're looking for. And it's pretty simple, right, Matt? It's a pretty simple game. Oh, you were on. There you are. No, one more. There you are. I heard that.
Testing,
yes,
testing.
you're
we go.
there.
Okay, with
Yeah.
the button. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, you know what? It's easy if you are caffeined up, and I was not yesterday.
Oh, unfortunately, Becky, are you caffeined up, Rebecca?
Oh, well, I did have a Frappuccino today.
Oh,
first
so
of
you
the
are
year.
totally caffeinated. Okay,
I
you
am
should do well
caffeinated.
then,
I
according to
am.
Matt's theory on how this game
Yes.
works.
Yesterday was horrible.
I do agree with Matt. Yes.
Okay. All right. She's caffeinated. We're ready to roll. Let's see. Women are 3 times more likely than men to suffer from whiplash when their car is hit from behind. Is that true or false?
Women are 3 times more likely than men to get whiplash.
That's right. When their car is hit from behind.
I'm going to say no.
Wah, wah.
I was going to say minute decision.
Darn, it was a split decision. It is true. This is because they generally sit closer to the steering wheel than men do. I guess that's true. Our little legs.
Well, that is true.
Our little
I
legs
do.
are shorter. Let's see if we can do better. No animal, Rebecca, no animal has ever been able to recognize itself in a mirror. Is that true or false? No animal has ever been able
False.
to recognize itself in a mirror. Correct. It is false. Good job.
Good. Oh, thank goodness.
It says a few species have, including chimpanzees, dolphins, and Eurasian magpies. Eurasian magpies. You've seen the puppy that barks at itself.
Yeah, what
in the
about
mirror.
a dog?
But
No?
do they know it's them? They think
I
it's
don't know.
another dog, don't they? That's why they're barking at it.
My dog just kind of looks and then is like, oh, whatever.
I don't care what that is. Yeah. Does your dog watch TV?
Yes.
Does he?
Well, I mean,
it's hard to find a dog that watches TV. Our dog.
It's more so like if there's a dog on the TV, then he perks up, or a doorbell, then he perks up.
Well, the doorbell for sure. They should be shot for putting doorbell sounds in commercials, right? I mean, it makes my dogs go nuts every time it comes up. They should be. That's terrible. Shame on you. Okay, let's move on. Even when there are strict no smoking policies, Rebecca, airplanes are required to have ashtrays in the lavatories. Is that true or false?
False.
Wah-wah.
What?
Really?
I know. This is a shocking one. Now, this is what we've all learned on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends today. It is true. If someone were to light a cigarette on board, there must be somewhere to safely extinguish it, says the card. What's wrong with the toilet or the sink with water?
If you're doing something, exactly. I totally agree with that.
I think that's wacky. But next time I go to the bathroom in an airplane, I'm going to check. I'm looking. I'm going to look. And if it's...
Although you're always pulling things like, is this, where are the paper towels?
You can't find it in there, right?
No,
right.
No.
All right. Let's see what we can do now. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see.
All right.
Rebecca.
Yes, lady.
Neil Armstrong left 4 bags of poop on the moon. Is that true or false? Matt likes
That's got to be false.
Ooh, really?
Defecation collection devices, they were called, to be exact. And he left 4 of them on the moon. That seems like littering, doesn't it?
It does to me.
I don't know. I didn't think he'd litter, but apparently.
Wow. 1 out of 4. I am
That's
not
okay.
doing well.
That's okay, Becky. We can just get better. Here we go.
But
Here we
I'm
go.
learning.
You
I'm
are learning.
Very
Now, come
strange
on.
things.
We learned Neil Armstrong left poop on the moon. We learned.
I'm disappointed in him.
Well, Neil, we could have a chat with him. Is he still alive? Neil Armstrong?
No.
Yeah. When did he die?
I don't know.
Nobody knows that one.
Is this a yes or no?
No, this is not part of the game.
2012.
2012. Okay. All right.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I was just curious. So you can't even shame him on that one. It's too late. He's gone. Let's see. Let's move on. Studies, Becky. Studies have shown that children with higher IQs drink less alcohol as adults than those with lower IQs. Is that true or false?
I would say that's false.
It is false.
I know a lot of smart people that drink too.
Well, they tend to be heavier drinkers. Higher
That's
IQ,
what I would think.
higher
Yes.
IQ, heheavier drinkers,
Yes.
they said. So you got it. Yay.
Yay.
I guess I'm low
It's
IQ.
about time.
I don't think one has anything to do with the other, but whatever, Let's see. Let's move on. Jamaica is the only country in the world without a single river. Is that true or false, Becky?
Oh. First, I got to think, is Jamaica. All right.
We
it
were
does
in
not have-
Jamaica.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
No, there is a river.
I know there is. We were there.
So that's not true.
That's false. That's right. Jamaica has over 100 rivers, and we were on a river or two in Jamaica. When we were
Very pretty country.
Yes, it is. Let's see.
Except for a few things. But
Well,
other than
we
that-
saw some surprising things. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Becky?
Yeah?
There are drumsticks for left-handed people. Is that true?
No.
That's right. That's false. Ding, ding, ding. All right.
God, but they could make that. I could see them easily doing that.
How? It's a stick. Well, how do you make
I
it?
know.
I
know, but because they could sell it.
Oh, market it. Yeah, you can market it for
Yes.
left-handed people and, make them different colors or something goofy like that. I can't even do that one. Forget it. That one's stupid. We'll find it here. We'll do a better one. According to surveys, Rebecca, 1 in 4 cat owners has dried their cat with a hairdryer after giving them a bath. Is that true or false?
That's a stupid question.
Oh, the other one was worse. Okay, according to surveys, 1 in 4 cat owners has dried their cat with a hairdryer after giving them a bath. Is that true or false, Rebecca?
I'll say false.
Wah, wah. That's a true statement. Can you imagine putting a hairdryer on Noah? You don't give Noah a bath even. Noah gives himself a bath. Who gives a cat a bath?
If they do a good job cleaning themselves, then I would think that's unnecessary.
I don't think I've ever had to give a cat a bath.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
they
the
do it
idea of
themselves.
blow dry. I don't even like seeing a dog. I mean, feel kind of bad.
It's loud. Yeah, it's loud. Dogs don't like those loud noises. Okay, Rebecca, Buffalo Bill. Remember him?
Yeah.
He is said to have been the most famous American in the world around the turn of the 20th century.
I think that's true.
It is true. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Good job. Now
I know you never would think that, but yeah.
You're doing good. You're at 5-3 right now. Hey, Becky, with a floor area the size of 56 football fields, 56.
I didn't hear you. What?
With a floor area, the size of 56 football fields, the world's largest casino is located in Macau in China.
No, that's not true.
False.
Right.
Ding,
I don't
ding,
think
ding.
they allow you to.
Yeah, she's looking at me.
They allowed you to gamble.
No, the Venetian Macau is the second largest. The largest is the WinStar World Casino in Thackerville, Oklahoma.
Wow.
I know, Thackerville. Okay, here's your last one. There are, Rebecca, there are more Spanish speakers in the U.S. than in any other country. Is that true or false?
It's false.
It is false. Mexico has the highest number of Spanish speakers. I don't know if that's still true. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, you won 6-3. You got it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Whee! All right, you hear our happy music. That means we get to skedaddle. Got to skedaddle right now for tonight. But we will not be back tomorrow. There's a White Sox game tomorrow. So it will be next week that you'll have more talk time with Tammy and friends. Thanks for tuning in today. Until Monday, make good decisions. We'll be back then. Have a good one.
Bye.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 16th. This is an update from yesterday's news. Although remaining in critical condition, Benny Saltzman, 9-year-old son of Mr. and Mrs. Sam Saltzman, who was struck by an automobile last Saturday, is reported to have a better chance for recovery. The youth is suffering from a fractured skull. The injured boy was struck by an automobile owned by Frank Erdman, who is reported to have piloted his car onto the grass to pass another automobile. Another headline in the paper, probe into gun duel of 2 Negroes. Efforts to learn who fired the first shot in the recent gun battle waged between Governor Mitchell and Sam Adams was launched today by attorney Charles G. Seidel. Attorney Seidel questioned several witnesses today. Quote, "I find someone is lying," he informed Magister Thompson. The Mitchell friends claim Adams fired the first shot, while the Adams crowd state that Mitchell was the first to shoot. The state's attorney's office wants an opportunity to get this question straightened out. Authorities in their investigation find that a large percentage of Elgin-colored population is divided into 2 factions, which are reported to be unfriendly to each other. Adams and Mitchell wounded each other in an argument at a barbecue at Mitchell's house. Adams is slowly recovering from his wound at St. Joseph's Hospital.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain. Cloudy with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 71. Chance of precipitation is 90%. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 62. Chance of precipitation is 80%. Currently, it is 72 with heavy rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
My fellow Americans, and welcome to a political talk show today. It is Wednesday, and we're on WRMN 1410 AM. I'm David Tees, and I'm going to be filling in for Dennis Sonar Green. He's out doing other things today, so I'm going to be the guy in charge here in the studio today. It's going to be a great show. Today is going to be Word Wednesday. I like to keep his format, keep it going. And today's word for today is going to be precinct committeemen. And this is going to be a cool topic. We're going to talk about this a little bit later on around 4:30 when my special guest comes in. And we're going to talk about what a precinct committee person is. So if you don't know what a precinct committee person is, you're going to find out today. It's going to be an interesting topic. Plus, we'll be talking about a lot of other stuff that's going to be coming up in the political spotlight in the future. Excuse me. We won't be taking any phone calls today until about probably about 4:45-ish after we get our special guest on here today. But if you want to text us on the text line, that will be 505-926-1410. And if you want to talk on the YouTube, you know how to do that. YouTube live stream, WRMN 1410 AM. I got the screens in front of me, so if you want to make a comment, that's great. Like I said today, it's going to be a fun day. We're going to go around a lot of different topics locally and some national stuff. So we're going to try to make it a fun day today. But let's get some stuff started out here for events going around the Fox Valley area. We got Swedish Day coming up here this weekend in Geneva. If you've never been there, it's a great event. It's downtown Geneva, a lot of restaurants, a lot of bars. There's a carnival. It's down by the old courthouse. I went to that once, and it was actually a good time. I enjoyed myself. I'm probably going to do that this weekend. I think it's going to be a little hot. I haven't got the weather in front of me right now, but I think it's going to be a little bit hot that day. Also, June 19th to the 22nd is going to be the Gilbert's Community Garage Sale. Now, that's a big garage sale. That's pretty much around the whole entire village of Gilbert's. I've been in a couple times. You do find some cool stuff shopping around, looking at garage sales, driving around. That being said, you got the farmers markets going on this weekend. Elgin, Friday, Saturday. You got Huntley, and then you got East Dundee. Those are in the Fox Valley area. East Dundee has a lot to offer with that one, along with Elgin. You can go around town and then go to a restaurant or check out what Elgin's got. Same thing with East Dundee and same thing with Huntley. So those are a couple good events that are coming on, and it might be a little hot, so drink plenty of water when that goes. Maybe I'll go through the weather in a little while, too. That being said, starting to sound like Matt, too. Anyhow, what we're going to do is talk a little bit about another thing I got coming up here, and that's going to be the Elgin Township Republican Golf Outing. It's the third annual golf outing we got coming up at Golf Club of Illinois. It will be on July 18th. It is a 9 o'clock shotgun start, 7 o'clock registration. It'll be $125 per golfer, and that will include your golf cart. It will also include your breakfast, which is a breakfast buffet, French toast, scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, juice, and coffee. It's a great breakfast. I love it. It was actually put together, Maggie Beyer, wonderful lady. We put that together for her breakfast, and she's right. It is a great breakfast. And then that's followed by a dinner afterwards, which is another buffet style of a couple different varieties going on there. Plus, there'll be prizes to win. We have Bigger Chevrolet is giving us a car for a hole-in-one contest. You'll pay a fee, take a shot at the car. You hit a hole-in-one, you get the car. We also are going to be doing a flat screen TV for a hole-in-one. There'll be a small fee for that. That being said, that's going to be interesting because somebody's going to walk home. If you didn't get a hole-in-one, somebody's going to walk home with a flat screen TV because you'll get a raffle ticket, and if nobody hits the hole-in-one in the clubhouse while we're having the dinner, we're going to raffle off that TV. And I believe, I'm still checking wait to see, but every year we usually get 2 Cubs tickets. Cubs are doing hot this year. Young team, they're growing. And White Sox are a young team too. It's still growing. So both Chicago teams, have a lot of potential in the future. But the Cubs tickets, that'll be the same thing. It'll be a very small fee. And nobody wins it. You get a ticket. We'll raffle those off too. Plus there'll be other prizes, 50-50 raffle. Oh, another prizes to get into with that too. So it's $125 a golfer, and it's a fun day. It's a great event. We got people who want to sponsor this event. We start out our sponsor packages at $225. You get assigned a Salute to America golf outing that will be put onto the hole with all your information onto there. That is $225. We have a $500 beverage cart sponsor, which Congressman LaHood already sponsored one of the beverage carts. So there's another one open. And then there's a $1,000 event sponsor. That actually, we do have a $1,000 event sponsor that just talked to me yesterday, and they're willing to do that. So we're going to put a big sign out there for them. Guys, it's a fun event. I love doing this stuff with this golf outing. I started this 3 years ago. This is our third annual, and they put me in charge of it. And every year it gets a little bit bigger and it gets a little bit better. And all this money is going to be raised to help money for candidates that are running for office, because right around the corner is going to be an election. And that will be coming up for the 2026 election. There'll be a primary coming up here, and there will be a general election for a lot of different local and state and federal government. So we will be talking about that when my special guest comes in here, which he'll be coming in here in a little while. So with the Salute to America golf outing, it's something you want to look it up. You can go to the Elgin Township Republican webpage. We do have if you go to there, there's a QR code. And if you're interested in do it, just scan the QR code, or else you can contact me 2 ways. You can contact David Tees at 630-918-6816. That's my cell phone, 630-918-6816. Or you can email me at all lowercase names, one word, Teeso. That would be TEASO 6519 at AOL.com. Once again, Teeso 6519 at AOL.com. If you're interested, please sign up and come and join us. It's a lot of fun. And let's see if you got some game, because we got a team. Each player gets a trophy for the best score, first place. They're really good looking trophies. And then we have our regular events like closest to the pin, longest drive, straightest drive, and longest putt. And this year we're going to be adding in something new. We're going to be putting a couple of bottles like brandy or whiskey, good quality stuff, onto the greens after everybody gets done making their putts for their competition. We're going to put the bottle with a little cushion in front of there in certain spots, and if somebody putts the ball and touches the bottle, they walk away with that bottle. It'd be 1 bottle per hole, and then we give you the bottle in the clubhouse after you're done with the event, because we do not like to see people out there indulging too much in alcohol. We try to keep it safe and fun. It's a fun event, guys. Right now, it is actually, I got to get the clock here. I don't even know what time it is. Better off looking at my phone. I can't reach it. Oh, let's see here. It is actually 4:15, 77 degrees out there. Rain in, cloudy skies. We're supposed to get more rain throughout the night. Hopefully not any violent thunderstorms or anything, but there's going to be some rumblings, some heavy rains. We need the rain. We need the rain. It's really dry out there. The critters need the rain. Our plants and our corn needs the rain too, because you go past the corn curtain, it's not that high. By July 4th, it's supposed to be, what does this say? It's supposed to be up to your knees by July 4th. And that's a good crop coming on up there. So, but I'm not a farmer. Don't quote me on any of that stuff there too. If anybody's got any special events coming in when we or want to talk about stuff in politics or what we're going to be talking about today, because it's going to be a really, really, really good informational day about local government, the elections coming on up here, and what precinct committeemen do in your township, in your city. So it's just not just a township, it's the city, it's the county, and it's the township. So it's all a little bit of combination of everything. As soon as my guest gets in here, we will start talking about that. We're going to tell our stories as to how we became a precinct committeeman and what a precinct committeeman does. So it's going to be interesting as to how I became a precinct committeeman and where I'm at today. So we'll take phone calls on that a little bit later on today. Anyhow, back to other news that we got going on in this area. I do remember that our police chief at Elgin did say a couple of weeks ago that crime is down in Elgin. Shots fired. A couple of weeks ago, she said, was down to a total of 7. I don't know if it went up or not. Haven't heard anything. So if it didn't, that's good. So shootings are down 60%. 65%, she said. And other type of crimes are down 8%. So if we could actually keep this up and leave the shootings at that point at 7, we would have a really, really nice summer and a nice year. Maybe it's hoping where people are just, starting to become sensible, less violent. It's not worth it. I hope that is. It's just like I always tell people out there, when you're out there driving, take your time getting where you're going. Pay attention to the road. Starting to see a little bit of people out there pulling in front of everybody or turning in front of people. Pay attention. Let's try to have a safe and happy and fun summer, because there's a lot of stuff to do this summer. Water slides, which I'm really big on those. I always talk about that on the show. Like I said, farmers markets, fest, the 4th of July coming on up here, which we have the 4th of July fireworks show. It's going to be in Elgin this year. Yeah, it's a fun event. I like going to that. So, there's a lot of cool stuff to do, and we want to be around to do it, see it. So let's be safe on the roads, and let's stay out of trouble, because if we keep this trend up, it's starting to see some humanity. It's starting to see some peace, and I like that. I like that in a lot of people starting to be getting, friendly. Helping your neighbor out. That's another thing. Help your neighbor out. Neighbors need help. I got, some elderly neighbors in my neighborhood. I snowplow their driveway. I help out around them, bring their garbage cans in or take them out for them because it's a little bit hard. Check up on them, especially when it's hot. When we get the hot weather like we did yesterday, you should check up on your neighbors and make sure that their air conditioning is going good. Maybe you go out back and spray out their condenser and all that stuff. Make sure everything's good with them, because I do that with our neighbors. Me and my wife do, and that's what neighbors do. Come together, help one another out, keep an eye on your neighborhood, and it'll be a safe neighborhood. So I'm liking everything right now. And this is the other thing, if anybody's noticed, we haven't seen or heard a lot of fireworks at night. That's another good trend I like seeing going on. Let's keep it up, Elgin. We can make this a peaceful, fun summer, and we can make an example out of other cities how we come together and, just be nice, help out. There's no sense of fighting or violence or shooting. Just all come together. But that being said, I think I got another event coming on up here other than 4th of July and Sweetest Day. Garage sale we talked about. We also have, oh, Lord. This is another fun event coming on up here. Nightmare on Chicago Street. It's going to be coming up here, or Zombie Fest. He's got 2 AKAs. Pay attention to the website for that. Every year it gets bigger. I've been to all of them except for one, but that gets bigger. That'll be coming up on here in October. I hope everybody's having a fun week. We're halfway through it. We only got 2 more days after this, and then it's the weekend. A lot of things to do, like I just mentioned. You know what I did Monday? I took my son to the Otter Cove Water Park in St. Charles. That was actually fun. He enjoyed himself. It was a little hot, but him and his buddies all hit the water slides and spent a couple hours there and enjoyed themselves. So, that's close to home. If people want to check it all out, go to the St. Charles Park District. Otter Cove, it was $18 for him basically to stay there all day. They have a concession stand and all that stuff, and they have some nice water slides, pools, lazy river. It was a fun day for him. Wore him out. And then he went and hung out with his buddies and played over at their house afterwards, because it's summer break. You got to keep the kids active. Keep them outside. Have them dig up worms. Go fishing. Take them fishing. My son loves fishing. He catches some big bass, as people have seen on their text page here. I like to keep my kid to be a 1970s kid, an outdoors kid, to enjoy himself. And then when the sun goes down and the street lights come on, like we did in the 70s, we go in the house. Then he could play video games and do what he wants. But getting him outside and becoming 70s kids, drink from the garden hose, but make sure you flush it out first so you're not drinking the hot water. I've done that a couple of times younger and a couple of times still to today. But doing that, keeps them active. They can learn to find stuff and know what it's like out there. Because remember, when we were kids, we used to play Red Rover, or go to the park, or play wiffle ball, basketball, football, baseball. We used to have baseball games, and we used to be kids and growing up there, and that creates a different type of culture for a kid. if they stay inside and play video games all day, that's not educating them on what we did when we were kids. And I think it makes us better. Because look at me. I mean, I'm better for doing that, not being in your bedroom or your living room just playing video games and being isolated from the world. So you got to be in contact with people, and you got to have fun growing up and all that stuff. So it's at 4:22 at WRMN 1410 AM. My special guest will be coming in here. And as soon as he does, I'm just going to have him, instead of wait till 4:30, I'm going to have him put his earpiece on and sit down, and we'll start talking about our word of the day, which is precinct committeemen. And this is going to be an interesting topic. Everybody's going to love what's going to happen. And he is walking up to the door now, and I'll introduce him here in a second. And I'm waving him on in here. Door should be unlocked. Yes. Hey, why don't you put on the headsets, come up to the microphone. Everything's all ready. Sit down. We're going to start now, because we're not going to be doing a commercial break for a while, guys. So this is going to be a little bit of commercial free. They got it all set up for me to do that. Yeah, put your headsets on. If you want to hear everything. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, today in the studios, I have a special guest. His name is, make sure you put the microphone up by you, get it all set up. His name is Donald Puckett. Donald, say hi to everybody.
Hi, folks. Good to be here.
Hey, thanks for coming, too. This is all last minute, too.
Hey, no problem. We like it.
Yeah. Well, I told him a little while ago that the word of the day, you usually do a Wednesday word of the day. And today's word, that's what Sonar likes to do. Keep up the tradition. Don't mess with the wires. Yeah, you cut stuff off. The word of the day is precinct committeeman. And today we are going to inform people what a precinct committeeman does. It could be a precinct committee woman too, you know. I don't think we have that title. I like, you know what I like? I like to change it to precinct captain. I think that's a better title, don't you?
I agree totally. Committeeman sounds kind of like socialist to me.
Well, nobody knows what it is, and we also have it for short, PC. So, Donald, would you like to tell everybody what a precinct committeeman, PC, actually does?
Well, I was reading something the other day online, and it said something about the precinct committeeman is the most important person in the party apparatus, because they're the ones going out and actually doing the legwork, knocking on doors, getting things done, motivating the voters, the direct contact with voters. Precinct committeemen supposed to hit their precinct, knock on any and every door that they can, usually of their own party, but we know better than that. It doesn't work just doing that. And then any event that they can to generate interest, and try to volunteer for events or anything that we can raise money with to help our candidates and help our party. It's really the cornerstone of the party is the precinct committee.
And both parties have precinct committeemen, because the Democrats have theirs and the Republicans have theirs. And in Elgin, what do we have, 52 precincts?
I believe that's correct.
Yes, and that's a large area. Elgin is a large area. We cover a lot of area. And a precinct committeeman, we're the working bees for our party side, and we're also working for candidates. We're out there helping getting the message out there. And Donald, let's say there's an average listener out there right now, and they're interested in what we're talking about right now. Can you tell us how hard it is or how easy it is to become a precinct committee person?
Being a precinct committee person, as you say, is probably one of the easiest things you're ever going to do. You just get elected by getting a few signatures on your petition, and usually there's no opposition, because as Dave said, we've got like 52 precincts, and maybe half of them have precinct committeemen. So we're always looking for somebody to fill the spot. If you're not elected, we can always appoint you. So there's two ways: either get elected or get appointed. And it's one of the simplest things you're ever going to do. And it's one of the most fulfilling and really really important things that you will do. It's unbelievable the good feelings you get.
And if you go on, no matter what party you're at, okay, you find out what side you're on, and you go to a township meeting, which we have our Republican township meeting at the township building, and the Democrats have theirs there too. We have certain nights we're not together. Even though we don't hate each other, we all try to get along for the common cause of fixing our community. And that being said, you find out what day they are. Ours are on the fourth Tuesday of every month at 6:30. The gavel comes down, 6 o'clock, a little social hour. And that's when ours comes. That's how you come down there and learn what it's all about, meet some exciting people, and learn how to get onto the ballot. Now, it's only 10 petitions that you need to get signed on a piece of paper that we have. We got the papers already, and you get 10 petitions. That's what you need. That's the minimum. But you want to get a couple more in case there's a little technicality. So I always do like 20 a year.
Right.
But you got to do that in the precinct you live in, okay? If you want to run and become elected. So if you become elected, a precinct committee person, you actually get to vote for your executive board every 2 years. This is a 2-year term. So your executive board, plus there's always a election for the county board, and those spots there for the GOP party, not the Kane County board, but for the Republican side of the county townships, of all of the townships. And would you tell everybody how many townships there are, or name them all?
I could try to name them all. I'm going to miss a couple. Okay. But in Kane County, I believe that there are 16. And the only reason there's 16 is because Batavia and Geneva are split up. It's kind of together they'd make a normal township. But for that reason, I don't know how they did it way back when, but they did it. So there's 16 townships in the county. Now, not every township has the party apparatus. In Kane County, for instance, you go into the western part of the county. In other words, most of the townships off the Fox River is what we call the western area. And due to low population density, their precincts, probably the western 2/3 of Kane County, barely have as many precincts as the city of Elgin.
So I believe western covers Sugar Grove, Blackberry, Hampshire,
Burlington, Virgil, Plato. Well, not Compton, because Compton's populated enough and they've got their own. Yeah. But yeah, Sugar Grove, Blackberry, you got it all down there. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And then the townships that are with the Kane County GOP side would be Aurora, which is very large, Batavia, Geneva, St. Charles, Campton, Western, Elgin, Dundee, and now Rutland is separated from Western. So the Rutland is going to become its own township.
Yep.
So that's the thing.
They just did that recently.
Did I miss any?
I don't think so, but
I could have.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, like I said, there's 15, 16 of them. So
yeah. So,
but Western is the big organization that takes care of the western part. But they still are part of Kane County. They're still part of the Kane County GOP. So they're a very important aspect of it.
So let's go back to how to become a precinct committee person. Let me tell you my story really quickly, and I'm sure Donald's going to tell you his story. We'll make it quick. But this being said, a couple years ago, probably close to 4 years ago, my mom's like, hey, you should go to this Elgin Township meeting. It's great people there. I enjoyed it. I went to my first one. So I went to the next one with her. And I sat and listened to everybody speak. And, I kind of liked it. I did like it. And everybody was so nice. I went to the next one the following month. And that's when people started talking to me, and they started talking to me, hey, you should become a PC. What's a PC? A precinct committee person. Ooh, what's a precinct committee person? And then they told me, okay, and it says, I live in precinct 16. That's my precinct that I cover. It's kind of like my turf, okay? I cover that area, and that's what I do. I work my area for the candidates. Now, that's where I go out and get my petitions, and then I take them to the clerk's office. They help me get all that done. So I did the petitions. I took them down to the clerk's office, and They process everything. And then you know what? In the primaries, that's when you get elected, okay? In the primaries is when a PC gets elected. Next thing I know, there's nobody challenged me. I got like, I think it was 60-something votes. But you carry those votes with you to the conventions for the GOP side, state and
Yes, you
county.
do.
So you actually keep those votes with you, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. I'm learning this as I'm going on, people. So what was really cool and awesome is that I was actually on the ballot. I got to vote for myself. And I thought that was the greatest thing in the world. My daughter, Katrina, by the way, her birthday is tomorrow, June 19th. She'll be 36 years old.
If for no other reason, that's worth it right there. Being able to go in there, see yourself on the ballot, and vote for yourself.
It was awesome. And then next thing I know, we did the 4th of July parade. We did a salute dinner, which was really good. I got to meet a lot of people at that time. And you meet people and you become friends with all of them because you're all working for the same thing, the same cause. And then next thing I know, I'm being voted as the vice chairman of the Elgin Township Republican. I've never done that.
Yeah, be careful. You start volunteering, you see what happens.
I didn't volunteer. Next thing I know, I got nominated.
Well, you volunteered to be a PC, and boy, that's opening the door. That's all it takes.
I'm sitting there, and then they got the chair, the chairperson, and the vice chair, and they elected. I'm watching the process, and all of a sudden my name gets mentioned, and I accepted it, and I won. And so I became the vice chairman. My first time ever doing this. Now I'm on my second term, and I my vice chairman really doesn't do anything. I just sit there and listen and cover for the boss. Edring is our chair. I cover for him in case he can't be there, but he's there everything. He's doing everything. He's everywhere.
Yeah, Ed's a pretty solid guy.
He's a demon. He's a demon. So that being said, next thing I know is I got to learn the political process and how to do this and knock on doors and have fun with people at the parades or at the Kane County Fair with our booth and all of that stuff, and going to places and dinners and functions and meeting some really awesome people.
Which is the best part of it, is the people you meet. When you're doing it for the party like this, the people you're meeting are generally like-minded. It's easy to like people that think like you.
Yeah, and it actually brought me to run for Kane County Board. And you know what? This is nothing but an excitement. It's thrilling when you get into it. So if you're sitting at home and you're listening, you're like, wow, this is pretty interesting. Maybe you don't hear the story that we're going to tell you because this is our life. This is what we've experienced since we got into it. I'm 59 years old, and we have PCs that are 18, 24, 30. We got younger people getting it. We got them all ages, all races, everywhere. I mean, it's really a fun thing to do. Donald, tell them your story.
Well, mine's similar to Dave because we got into it about the same time.
Yeah, we did.
I was considering trying to run for office back in 21, 22, after Trump got messed up in 2020. I won't say he got defeated. I have a bias. Anyhow, I really got motivated then. I've always been a avid follower of politics and definitely voted every time. But I figured it was time to step up. It's time in my life when I've got the time and the opportunity. So I thought I'd go out and check out on how to get petitions, get signatures on my petitions, and maybe run for office. And I talked to somebody local attorney that I know, Doug Scheffel, really, really brilliant, really good guy. He's part of our township right now.
He's our treasurer.
He is our treasurer. And he mentioned, well, they have township meetings. I said, really, for the party? And I said, oh, I didn't really realize, because most of us, does anybody really know that there is a local party apparatus at the township level? Most people are completely unaware. Mm-hmm. I was relatively unaware. It's like, okay, I'm thinking township. I'm thinking township supervisor, highway, assessor. But no, it's actually the party apparatus down there. That's why when Dave says we get elected at the primary, and that's it. It's over, because there's nobody else. I mean, unless there's opposition to you and you've got somebody to run against, but as a precinct committeeman, that never happens. Mm-hmm. I mean, we'd be thinking that was great if that happened. So my idea was, okay, I was going to try to get elected. Doug told me about that, and I says, oh, well, maybe I'll show up. Wasn't really invited, I would say. Most people get invited, they network and stuff. I just had heard about it. I says, oh, well, maybe I'll just show up. Kind of, I don't know how Dave's mother, Susan, did it, but that's what showed me up. And after a few times in there, I mentioned that I was considering running for something, and we had somebody else that was running for that office. And I figured, oh, well, I don't have to. Good, that's even better, because personally, I'd rather somebody else ran. I have no great desire to be a politician, so to speak. So I got in there, and same thing as Dave. Oh, why don't you be a precinct committeeman? What? Precinct committeeman. Oh, okay. Figure out what that is a little bit. And yeah, okay, that sounds easy. Getting 10 signatures for that and getting on the ballot and getting elected was about as easy as, falling off a log. So, yeah, it's not difficult, but you will be drawn into it. And if they don't continue to ask you to volunteer and step up, like, oh, hey, Dave, why don't you be vice chairman too? They will get you to try to do something else and move up and be more active, which is fine, because once you get in there, when you make that commitment, you get so motivated. I always like to say, for me, politics, when we're talking about them in whatever situation we're in, generally, religion, politics, we don't talk about it. So what do? You get all pent up. You watch the talking heads. It's all negative energy going in. So how do you counter that? Well, get involved. Release some of that pent up energy, and you'll find it. You'll find a lot of friends and a lot of positive energy, a lot of positive reinforcement. And next thing you know, you're feeling good about it. I like to say, for me, it's therapy. It keeps me nice and calm and even, knowing that I'm doing something instead of screaming at a TV.
Yes.
And that's really where it comes. It feels so good. And then, you go out and get petitions signed. That's one of the main things we do as precinct committeemen, is getting signatures on those petitions for the various candidates, not only for yourself or a precinct committeeman, but, at the actual elections for other people. That's what we're there for, to help them, other ones, get elected, all the candidates. And what we did is we go out, knock on the doors. Now, talk about therapy. Talk about meeting good folks door to door. I can't tell you how many friends I've made. Just, it's fantastic. I that's the best part about it, is the people you meet and the friendships you make.
Yeah.
Bottom line, that's the best part of it for me.
Now, we'll get back to you here in a second. So just to let people know, we're talking about precinct committee persons. We'll say persons. That is what we show off short, PC. These are working bees for their township, like we both are from Elgin Township. And that being said, when you're on the ballot running on whatever party you are, you don't have to worry. You don't have to go out and campaign. You don't have to have signs. It's just talking to your friends and see how many votes you can. If you're nobody's going to challenge you, because a lot of people know about this. But the more the information we tell you, what the story is behind all this, it might encourage you, because it led me to run for Kane County Board. And that was a new, exciting adventure, knocking on doors, meeting more people. It also led Donald to run for office. What did you tell him what you ran for? Because this is your stepping stones, okay? This is where you decide if you want to stay at PC and help your party out, or do you want to pursue and help your community out in a different way? Donald?
Well, what David's talking about is this last time around in the 24 election, I ran for the 43rd representative district to the Illinois legislature. And I got stomped. The demographics are very much against us. But the reason that I did run was because nobody else was stepping up. Came way before, you got to step up early. Otherwise, you're not going to get the signatures. You're not going to get it done. And case in point, it was very difficult for me. I was very reluctant to do it. I was hoping to find somebody else. I was speaking up rather loudly and vocally at our township Republican meetings. Just, please, somebody step up. For any office. Well, there's nobody for that. And the worst thing we can do is not run somebody for any particular office. Even if you know you're going to get beat, you got to make an effort. Somebody's got to make an effort. I thought I could win. I mean, we had Trump coattails and everything, but there were extenuating circumstances. They kind of put me behind the 8 ball, left me behind the curve there, and I couldn't really catch up with it. But it was one of the best experiences I've ever had. Going out and getting signatures. I mean, you get maybe, 10 is it that we need for precinct committeemen?
Yeah.
I needed a minimum of 500. And it's better, no more than 1,500, no less than 500. It's best to get that 1,000 range to be safe in case they knock you out. They knocked me out. I didn't get enough the first time, and I had to get slated. So there's a big, long story in that. But the whole process of running for the 43rd and knocking on those doors and meeting those people, I mean, you know how we said we knock on our precinct doors and, generate the people in our precinct to get out and vote? Well, when you're running for office, you're running everywhere. You're running all over. 43rd District is in 3 townships, Dundee, Elgin, and Hanover. Hanover being in Cook County. So 3 townships, 2 in Kane County, 1 in Cook County, 2 counties. So you're really, really hopping and trying to get that done. I think there's 52 precincts in Elgin Township. I had about half of them. And then I had like 12 or 13 or so in Dundee Township and about 16 or so in Hanover Township for like a total of 54, I think it came out to. I can't remember. I don't know if all those numbers added up correctly, but so it was definitely an experience trying to get that done. And it was such a positive experience, even though I lost. I lost. A definitely clear loss, and people were trying to be empathetic and nice and, we feel for you. And they're looking at me, and I'm just as happy as I could be. And they're like, what's wrong with me? You lost, It's like, well.
You went out there and did it.
I did it, but, my main number one objective was to see Trump back in office.
Well, yeah.
Okay? My number 2 objective was me to get in there. And then my number 3 objective was to get the Democrats to spend a lot of money.
Well,
I hit 2 of the 3. I'm the only one who didn't get in there. I got them to spend a lot of money, and Trump got elected, so I was really happy about it. And so people acting like I should be upset. It's like, hey, I can deal with reality. The demographics are against me. We'll change that as a precinct committeeman. We're going to register voters. We're going to change that. But hey, it was still a great experience. It was fun, and Trump won.
In the 24 primaries, I was on the ballot 3 times. Oh, no, wait, I have to take it back. No, 2 times. I couldn't be on there 3 times, but I was on there 2 times, and then 1 time on the second time. But the first time I was on there as a PC in primary for Kane County Board, and I was on the ballot with Donald J. Trump. That's an honor to me. That's something I'm always going to treasure the rest of my life.
I felt the same way. That was the
November election, too, was being on the ballot with the president that you support and stand behind. Now, people in the past it could be on the Democrat side, it could be on the Republican side, that had that pleasure of being on a ballot with a president. No matter what party it was was thrilling people, and that's what we like to see.
And we got the best president ever. So, maybe they're happy with the other presidents that they were on with. But, hey, you can't beat what we did. The best president ever.
Yeah. So this is why we're trying to inform you about a precinct committee person. And we're going to be taking calls in a little bit so you can ask questions. We want a lot of people to call in because we want to know if you have a question, how do you do this? How do you become a precinct committee person? And our meetings, we already told you where we're at. We actually have at our township, Elgin Township has a picnic coming on up. And that will be at the Burnage Forest Reserve. That's where my mom also went to the first picnic with them. It was right up the road from her at the Burnage Forest Reserve. Do you know the date on that one?
That's what I was thinking. Just August 2nd, I think, is coming to mind, but I'm not sure.
Let's see if our chairman, Ed Dring, is listening. Hey, Ed, can you text me when our picnic is? If you're listening right now, Ed. I did send him a text. But
well, I know our golf outing is the 18th of July.
Yeah.
And that's a really important one. But I think it's August 2nd. It's a Saturday, I'm pretty sure. I think it's August 2nd.
And one of the other cool things is that we have a booth at the Kane County Fairgrounds. It's the Kane County GOP booth, and we have a chair. Is who is our? Why don't you tell everybody who our chair is for the Kane County GOP?
It is Andro Lorario, really good guy, works really hard. Poor guy is never off the phone. Nobody leaves this guy alone.
Yeah,
awesome. You know, some people may criticize him, but a guy that works that hard on a volunteer basis and does as much as he does, I think he's fantastic.
Yeah, he's taken it from no place to meet, or very little small places to meet, to actually having a meeting place in St. Charles. It's an office, a conference room, and they have where all the townships get together and meet. And these are all open to the public too, by the way, people. So, and this is the other thing, you got to remember this: you don't get paid for this job. This is all voluntary, okay? Now you're probably, I ain't gonna listen anymore. I'm turning the radio off. You had me at not getting paid. No, but it's passion. It's what the both of us have learned from this is passion. I met Donald in front of my house.
Getting a petition signature.
That's the first time I ever met him.
We started talking, and he's got. If you ever drive by Dave's house, he's got everything in the yard, political. It's unbelievable. And we start talking about, hey, yeah, precinct committee going to stop by the Elgin Township Republicans. And it's like, wow, next thing you know, it's, hey, man, we talk at least a couple of times a week for lengthy times over the phone, not to mention when we're together, brainstorming. So it's been an awesome relationship. That's what I was talking about. You go knocking on doors. Me and Dave meet up, and it's like, oh my God, what a synergy there.
And we talked, and we hit it off, and now we're very good friends. We talk all the time, and this is a new friend that I've made, and he'll help me out, and I'll help him out, and we both got each other's back, even in personal lives. You had the flu once, and
yeah, Dave come over with soup and medicine and stuff for me, and he was an awesome guy, man. I never seen that kind of stuff before. Usually have to have family do that. I got a couple of friends might, but dang, it's that geographically close, so it was really a lifesaver.
Yeah, you make a new friend, and mostly like family now, because we hang out a lot together, and it's like I need a new friend anyhow. But hey, the more friends, no, I'm joking.
Yeah,
the
right,
more friends I have, it's a great, it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of amazing people in Elgin Township, okay? And like Cecilia Brooks, who's on this radio station, she's an appointed PC.
Just because this time she was appointed.
She came in after the elections. Now,
she'll get elected next time, easy. So, yeah.
And now you actually, there's two ways. You can be elected, or you can be appointed. The appointed can't go to the conferences and vote, but you can vote at the township meetings on approval of funds that we actually raise to go to which candidate. They can approve the treasurer's report, the minutes to the meeting, which is our secretary is Karen Weiland. She is an elected PC, and her husband, Matt Weiland, is an appointed PC. So you could be appointed if you want to come in after the elections, or you get involved in this, and then decide if you want to run. So you could get a taste of feel.
Yeah, call us right now and come on in, and we'll appoint you to a precinct in Elgin Township. And if you're not in Elgin Township, we'll be more than happy to arrange to have you appointed to a precinct in another township, because we know all the people, and we're more than happy to get you motivated and get you in there.
If you live in Dundee, you could be a PC. You live in Western, you could be a PC. You live in Aurora, you could be a PC. If you live in any of those townships, Campton, Carpentersville is with Dundee, okay? So you could be a PC.
Yep.
And, and then we got Maggie Byer, ran for city council. This gave her stepping stones, too. She's a wonderful lady. She gets involved in so much charity stuff. It's unbelievable. I don't know how the lady sleeps if she settles down. She runs like 150 miles per hour ahead of me, and she's out there doing everything. Then we got Bill Worth, who is actually a great PC. Mike Lawson, Michael Kenyon from South Elgin, Kenyon Farms. Michael Kenyon was on the Kane County Board, and he is the co-vice chair over there. And I got to know Mike. I like the guy. I think he's fun. We joke around. We have humor. We got Eric Stair. Eric Stair ran for Kane County Board. Shane Nowak, he was on the ECC board. And we got Angie Nowak is on the library board. See, these are people that became PCs and said, I want to step it up to do something better for my community. So they were going out and doing anything. Am I missing anybody that ran for office that was in our?
I think you got Angie wrong. Angie ran for the 43rd, the election before me.
No,
we got Joyce Simons.
Joyce Simmons. Yeah, Joyce Simmons from Simmons Funeral Home. I'm sorry. Yeah, Angie did run for 43rd. And then Joy
that's
is
still
on the
library
library board. Yeah, I messed that up. Sorry, Joy. And yeah, in one meeting, I got bad hearing at one meeting when Maggie was the secretary. She was doing a roll call, and I kind of winged it because I couldn't hear her. And then she said Joyce Simmons. I thought she said Dave Teese. I said, here. And everybody looked at me and started laughing. Maggie's like, David, you're not Joyce Simmons. Oh, I tried winging that one. So, see, we have fun in these meetings too, guys. But was there anybody else I'm missing? I know Cody Holt ran for Kane County Board when he was a PC.
Yeah, wasn't he on like some school board years ago?
I think he was.
Like U46 or something?
Enoch Essendrop. He was he ran for office too. Yeah. And you see, these are stepping stones for you. So, listen, if you're in another township, look up the website to your township name and the GOP side or the Democrat side. WRMN does not pick sides. We are a radio station. So basically, we're trying to inform you what a PC is. And I'm sure people at our township are going, why would you say that, David? But I have to be fair. It is fair because, competition is a great thing. But this also leads up the stepping stones. So if you're in Campton, St. Charles, Batavia, all these townships, look them up on the website. Find out when their meetings are. Show up. Listen. And decide if you want to become a PC.
Yeah. PC committeeman is your basic building block of the party apparatus. Starts at the township level and moves up to the county, the state, and then the Fed. So what you're looking at is the opportunity to be an integral part of the party process. But there's a lot of ways to volunteer and get involved politically without having to go out and get even that measly 10 signatures for a precinct committeeman. And there's all kinds of ways to serve. You can be a poll watcher, election judge.
Yes, that's
which are so important. And there's also ways to serve in your local governments, whether it's the township, the actual township, not the party part of the township, like, the supervisor's office or assessor. In there, like the township supervisor, he's going to appoint people to certain commissions, mental health committee or commissions.
Committee on Seniors.
Committee on Seniors. Dave is on that. Maggie Byer, who he was just talking about, was the chair of that one, and they politically ousted her, but that's neither here nor there at the moment. Point being is that there are committees, commissions, whether it's like for the city of Elgin for alcohol or, license and things like that, I mean, there's all kinds of ways to serve. You don't have to make a huge commitment. And if you don't want to do anything but a couple of hours, come on in and, make some phone calls with us. Yeah. That helps. Mm-hmm. There's all kinds of ways. It doesn't take a lot of time, or it can take as much time as you want to commit to it. You can make a real big commitment, or you can, make a very light commitment, or just come in and socialize and be informed.
So, Donald, what's coming up here pretty soon? What day is that? August 5th. What did you tell the people? What's going to happen on August 5th? Now, this is where you're going to listen to this, was what PCs get a part of this. Maybe you want to get involved into this right away, people, because starting on August 5th, Donald's going to tell you what starts.
So the state of Illinois has moved up the petition process.
To be on the ballot.
Yeah, to get on a ballot as a candidate for anything, even down to the precinct committeeman, you have to go out, as we were talking, and get petition signatures. Each petition has room for 10 signatures, and you get as many as you need signatures for that particular office. Like I said, when I ran for the 43rd, a minimum of 500, I believe it was, and a maximum of 1,500. So what you're doing is looking at it having been moved up. In 23, when we were going out and getting signatures for the 24 election, it was September 5th to December 3rd, I believe it was. And December 3rd was the deadline, the very last day to have the signatures submitted to Springfield, or the Illinois State Board of Elections.
Yeah, or your county, if you were running for county.
Right, if you were running for county board seat, you only have to submit them for the county. You don't have to take them downstate, but it's a different process. But most of your offices will be overlapping into two counties, especially at the legislative level for the state of Illinois. Not all of them, but most of them. And so you'll have to get the signatures in. Well, this time they've moved it up. It is now, instead of September 5th, it is August 5th this year. 2025, remember, for the 26th election, you're getting signatures in 2025 for that 2026 election.
Now, for voters out there, August 5th, this is a petition drive to get candidates on the ballot, to get it all turned in by a deadline. So you're going to see people in your townships, your cities, your communities, on your street, knocking on your doors. They're not there to sell you anything. They're there to ask you for your signature, address, telephone number, and county, okay? They don't want your website. All they want is your signature, and so that way you can put them on the ballot. So if you see people out there starting August 5th walking around, they're not trying to sell you anything. They're not scammers. They are actually precinct committee persons out there being the busy bee that they are, getting signatures for their candidates and for themselves, because there is an election in 2026. And this is from federal to state to county, okay? We're talking all up and down the board. And there will be an April primary for all of this. So if you see somebody come up down your street, hey, answer your door, sign the petition, listen to them. Maybe you might have a couple questions about the candidate, or maybe it might be the candidate himself, like Donald Puckett, knocking on the door, and you have some serious questions to ask him before you sign it. And and please do your research on your candidate, okay? And let's say, hey, I want to do some research on you. He'll give you his card, and then you can call him up, say, I did my research, I like you, come on over, I'll sign your signatures. And this is all setting up for the 26th election, because guess what? It's right around the corner. May not be for the voters, but it is for the candidates. This is why it is important for all of us to get out and start canvassing, we call it, the area.
Right now, if you're thinking at all that you might want to run for anything for the 2026 election, today, right now, is the time to make that decision. You are less than 2 months away from getting signatures. Now, it's not a big deal. You can't start getting those petition signatures prior to August 5th. That's the first day, period.
Right.
You cannot get them any before that. And you can't get them after the date for turning in. I mean, you have that window. That's it. Good thing about them moving it up, it gets us out of the, daylight savings time or whatever they change in November right there. Because believe me, last time I did it, it was September 5th. I got started. I got my slow start. This ain't going to be a big problem. Yeah, and then I forgot that the days get shorter, and you start knocking on doors in cold evenings in November after, the sun's setting at about 5 o'clock. It's pretty hard to get those signatures, and that's when people are home. So you end up getting stuck just on weekends. So you better get them early. Well, this year we don't have to worry about it because you've got the signatures and you have them turned in before the change of the times. So it's all good there. That's very nice. Plus, it's starting early in August. It's like when you go out there and it's cold and you've got to put on 3 or 4 layers. When I was doing it, I was putting on 2 layers of long underwear, knocking on doors. this is beautiful thing. I'll have all my signatures done by the end of August this time.
Yeah, and when it's cold, nobody wants to answer their door and stick their head out there to sign a signature. This is a nice thing too. If you want to decide to run for an office, like Donald says, do it. This is the time to think about doing it now, because you get it out there, and you got the time to do it, the time to think about it. Are they going to vote this year to eliminate daylight savings time?
They might.
They
actually
know when it's
might.
going to happen, if it does happen. But remember, if you do run, you're not the only one out there. See, Donald had to get 500 signatures. You're thinking, wow, that's a lot. But for county board, it depends on your demographics, how many people live in that district. Like I'm in District 22 for county board. If you don't look at your voter's registration card, you should, because the new ones just came on out. You should all got them in the mail. It tells you what's area you live in, what's your district, what's your precinct, what's your congressional district,
local,
your county,
state, federal offices.
Everything's on there. It tells you everything that you need to know. So like for County Board 22, I only needed 43 signatures because of the population. Donald needed 500.
Well,
he wanted more.
It is population. They are relatively the same in terms of population, all the county board districts. But the thing is the actual registered voters.
Yeah.
That is the key to the variance on the number of signatures from county board seat to county board seat. It's not consistent all the way across the board. Unlike the Illinois legislature, you've got to have minimum of 500, no more than 1,500, period. There's no variance. There's no, I'm going to be nice and I'm going to cut you some slack. It is not going to happen. You must have 500 legitimate signatures, and you will be challenged.
Yeah, and he was challenged. So you want to go over to 500. You want to at least get 750, 800, 1,000. But you got to remember, you're thinking, wow, if I'm going to run for Congress, or Congress, I think was more than that too. But state rep, okay, let's stick with state rep.
Congress was like 1,000 at least.
Yeah, we don't want
1,500.
Yeah, I think it was 1,500. But we don't want to confuse a lot of people right now. But you went out but you didn't do it by yourself. You had PCs helping you.
Yes.
We did petition drives. Other people were jumping out on the weekends because we don't get paid for this, but we love Donald Puckett, so we want to make sure he gets on the ballot. And we went out there and we helped him. He wasn't doing it alone. The PCs were jumping in. The working bees were out there doing their duty.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first time around for me, there's a little bit of a story to that as far as getting signatures. I had to have 500. I got 553. They challenged, law firms actually challenged, from the Democrats, 117 of my signatures. They successfully knocked out 102, which brought me to 448 or 452 or something crazy like that. With affidavits going out, I could have clawed back, getting people to sign that this is really me, maybe a dozen of them. So I would have been 3 dozen short anyhow. I thought I could do most of it by myself, and I did most of it by myself. Stupid me.
Hold on.
Live and learn.
One quick question. It is 5:05. This is WRMN, 1410 a.m. in Elgin. Really quickly, and I'll let you get back to your story. We got Mark Ellis is out here, says, Sonar is missing, ? No, he's not missing. Don't put him on milk cartons yet. He's out. He's teaching today. And Mark Ellis says, Trucker Dennis is probably already in bed for the evening. I didn't think he was an early sleeper. And the last one is Michael McMahon. Can I see this as a recording someplace? I have to leave right now. You can go back on YouTube, WRMN 1410 a.m., and hit today's show. You'll probably have to fast forward to a political talk show, unless you want to sit back and watch the whole entire day event with what's his name? The Psy guy. Oh, Elliot and Susie C in the morning, and then you got Matt McNeil, and then Tammy, and then us. And I don't know if we got Big Time Sports coming on out of this. I think the Sox might be on in a little while. And then I want to say hello to Brendan. And okay, continue on with your story.
Yeah, well, we were talking about the signatures. They had actually got successfully knocked out 102 of my signatures, knocked me out of the primary. of March of, what was that, 26 or 24?
Yeah, 24, 26.
26 is I'm thinking of the one coming up. Sorry, I'm thinking of the future. So yeah, in 24 we had the primary, and I was knocked out before I even got on there. They had knocked me off successfully, so I had to wait around, and we asked, well, so what can we do now? And there's what's called a slating process.
Hey, why don't you explain to people what slating means? Because the word of the day for Word Wednesday is precinct committee person. So slating is a different word for another day, maybe.
But we'll define it so you understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Slating is where the local county chair or township chair, if you're in Cook County, will appoint a particular person to fill a candidacy to have a party representative in that election. So in most of your counties, if you're trying to run for office, it's the county chair that has to do it. In Cook County, if you're only in, say, one township or two, the township chairman can do it. Cook County's different on just about everything politically. So always remember that. Look at the rules. If you're in Cook County, rules are a little bit different. Just remember that. So I got appointed through our county chair in Kane County, Andrew Lorario, and Hanover Township's Mike Balmer.
I was there for that too.
Yes.
As a witness.
What we did is we got the slating process, handed in the paperwork to say that, we're going out and getting signatures, and we got to go out again. After you get slated, you're not just on the ballot. You have to go out and get 500 signatures again. Well, this time I got like 600 or 700 or 650 or 700. I forget what it was. And I had a lot more help from the PCs this time. I said, okay, I'm going to, not try to do this stupidly by myself and close this window. But in the process, we were legislated out of slating. The supermajority Democrats in the Illinois State Senate and Illinois General Assembly passed a bill on May 1st, I believe it was, in the House, May 2nd in the Senate, and Pritzker signed it on the 3rd of May, saying that the slating process for just the Illinois state legislature, just for the 2024 elections, would not be allowed anymore. They changed the rules in the middle of the game. And we litigated the legislation and won a court decision. And I think it was May or June. And then it was challenged in the Illinois Supreme Court, and it didn't get finalized until August 23rd. So even though I got my petition signatures after the slating process and got them in by a new deadline, June 3rd at that point, because for those who get slated, you get a new window. Then I got actually on the ballot after the state Supreme Court finally made their decision, and they drug their feet as long as they can because, they're controlled by Democrats too. And it was mostly all Republicans that were being slated. So August 29th, I believe I finally got on the ballot, kind of put me behind the 8-ball, put me behind a curve, and kind of stunted my campaign. So basically, I could call that an excuse for getting whooped, but
yeah, they kept you off the streets and
Yeah.
campaigning, but it
Well,
was.
it's not just Trump that they tried to keep off the ballot.
No.
Remember that one. They tried to do it up and down the line with all kinds of people, even us local little guys.
Oh yeah, it was a political tactic. It was a smart tactic. We talked about that in the past. I mean, everybody has their tactics, and both sides they play dirty, and that's what politics is all about. Sometimes, wish it wasn't like that, but it is. This being said, here I got a couple of texts here on my phone, which I'll share really quickly because I can't bring it up on the text line. It says, "Help us feed local families." Conservative Women's Care of Kane County. Summer food drive will be June through August 2025. How can you help? Okay, well, contact us for pickup at Conservative Women's Care at gmail.com. I'm going to say that again. All lowercasings, Conservative womenscare@gmail.com. The drop-off will be 1540 Winnetka Trail, Algonquin, 60102. Join us at Jewel West in Dundee, Saturday, 7, the 7, what? 7:12, 7:26, 8:23. What? 9 to. That one I'm getting a little confused.
July 12th.
Oh, yeah. Okay. July
26th.
12th. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just like trying to read this and not thinking at the same time. It's hard to do. Yeah. So July 12th and July 26th and August 23rd, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So you can learn more. You go to the website I just talked about. Most needed items that they're going to need to help out the feed families. Canned fruit and vegetables, soup, beans, macaroni and cheese, spaghetti sauce and pasta, peanut butter and jelly, cereal, hot or cold, powdered milk, pancake mix and syrup, baby foods, cereal and formula, diapers, large and extra large, soap products, shampoo, deodorant, etc., toothpaste, toothbrushes, paper products, and, of course, pet food. Okay. Drop-off location, like I said earlier, will be 1540 Winnetka Kia Trails, Winaki. That's a hard word to say. That's a hard word to say there. Algonquin, Jewel, West Dundee, the dates I said earlier. Once again, if you want to go to the email that they have there or their website, which is conservativewomenscare@gmail.com. Also, another thing that came in on the text here that I got is the Kane County Republican Party. Become a precinct committee person, okay? Take a stand like we're all talking about right now. Word of the day, precinct committee person. Time to make a stand, get involved. And we just talked about what a PC is. They have all this stuff here, so I'm going to read it really quick. A precinct committee person, PC, is the official representative of your political party. We say both sides. Hold on a second. Your political party in your neighborhood. PCs are the foundation of the party's grassroots efforts. No experience needed. Training provided. Flexible times commitment. Work with a team of like-minded patriots. You can apply now. Almost like a job site there, job fair going on. No, that website would be www.kanecounty.GOPrecruit.com. Once again, www.kanecounty.GOPrecruit.com. So you can look those two sites up on there too. Let's go back to down. I know this is commercial free. Today.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. But that being said, we got still plenty of time here, a lot of stuff. We're going to hopefully we get to some phone calls here. So if everybody's trying to call in, please be patient. I can't see this phone right now. We're just waiting for our engineer to get back in here to do this. He should be back very shortly. One of the things is, like back to your story, it was a great strategy from them to do that. It kept you off the streets. It kept you out from campaigning. It kept you, because you didn't, and you weren't the only one. There were 20 other Republicans who were slated.
Correct.
And this came down. And what it was a stall tactic to keep you guys from out there raising money. Some people couldn't even produce their literature or their political science to put in yards, while everybody else is out there doing it. This state rep slating ban that they tried to do I told you this a while ago, it was a great strategy. It was a great tactic, but it was also illegal. You couldn't do it. They knew it, but what did you have to lose but to keep the people off the streets? And remember, this can go both ways, okay? Both sides could play this game. We shouldn't be doing this. We should all start working together at fixing our country and our state and our community. I mean, it doesn't matter. Look what's happening in a lot of places.
Well, it was what they were doing was a major effort to get as many of their candidates the ability to run unopposed as they possibly could. If they didn't make the primary and get on the ballot then, the slating process was there. But if they eliminated that, they locked in their power. And that's what they're about. The Democrat Party is about attaining power. They're not about solving problems. That's the big difference in the party. And Republicans don't think the same way as Democrats. Otherwise, the voting would be much different.
They think the same way. There's good and there's bad on both sides. So it goes that way.
Well, what I'm talking about is the attitude towards specific elections, like our consolidated election here locally in our area. Democrats have a lot of high propensity voters, a solid core that often wins them, particularly the local consolidated elections. Yeah. Now, our local voters, particularly in the off-year election, particularly in the consolidated locals, are very much lower propensity voters. Propensity, the likelihood of actually going out and making the effort to vote. So what we've got to do is ramp that up. Get our low propensity voters to turn into high propensity voters. And that's only done through the efforts of people like us in the PC committee positions. Mm-hmm. And knocking on the doors, making phone calls, getting information out there, emails, texting, whatever it takes to get people aware. I mean, we've done everything we can, and then we've thought up some new ideas. So we're trying to get out there and get people active and get the Republican Party active and dominant again in Elgin Township and Kane County and in Illinois.
Yep. That being said, being a precinct committee person, it leads you to different directions, especially in your community. Like you may know more about organizations out there that need help. Okay, Meals on Wheels, Northern Illinois Food Bank, local charities, churches, to maybe they need help, and you're starting to know more about these places. Like, look at me. This got me not only being the vice chair, being running for Kane County Board. It got me into the Committee on Seniors, which is, once again, a not paid spot, but I actually am passionate about doing it. It's a 2-year appointed term. And I got to know more people, more friends. I got to learn the system of how this organization from the township, the Committee on Seniors, gets involved in helping out seniors throughout the Elgin area. And it is the Elgin Township Committee on Seniors. So we deal with Elgin, but not just Elgin. There's Northern Illinois Food Bank, which is, they're all there, and then the greater Elgin area foods banks, and all the food banks that are out there, churches. Oh Lord, there's Asian, there's Asians out there, Asian organizations that are helping out seniors. All this is to help out seniors. The Elgin Senior Council. There's so much
Senior Services of Elgin.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of organizations out there that need help. So, I mean, they need volunteers. So you start learning this stuff, you start knowing what they are. Now all of a sudden you start finding out these organizations need help, and you may roll up your sleeves and say, "I got a couple hours to go spend over here," and that you're getting a part of the community. A PC is a part of the community.
Again, that's like what I was saying earlier. PC is one thing. But there's all kinds of opportunities to be on those committees. You wouldn't have to be a PC to be appointed on the Senior Citizens Committee over there.
No, you don't have to be a PC.
I mean, there's all kinds of opportunities for these things. So, we'd love to have you as a precinct committeeman, but again, if that's not your bag, there's all kinds of committees and commissions, things that you can volunteer for that you will find very, very fulfilling.
Yeah, like at Elgin Township, I am on the Elgin Township Republicans. We do have the golf fundraiser. We have a picnic. We have what is it, 57th
annual salute dinner?
Annual salute dinner, which will be hopefully at the Holiday Inn. Last year was at the Holiday Inn. That's a big event for us, and it's a great food. People speaking. It raises money, and you meet new people. You have more fun. So we get volunteers for these committees, and everybody helps chip in. So,
well, if you want to meet candidates, you can not only meet them at our precinct committee meetings, the fourth Tuesday of the month, but at all of these events that we're talking about, the golf outing, the picnic, the salute dinner. These are chances for you to get to mingle and actually talk to candidates. I mean, we've had gubernatorial candidates. A couple years ago, we had Bailey there.
Yeah. Gary Rabine.
The senatorial candidates.
Locals.
Kathy Salve.
Yep, Kathy Salve. We also had judges. We've had Gary Rabine running for governor, which great guy, amazing guy. I liked him a lot, and he's down to earth person. We also and you get to meet local people. You can ask them questions, and after the dinner, you can go up and get your picture taken, which I did, or you can go and you can ask them questions. And this is actually the golf and the salute dinner. This is open for the public. Anybody can come in and just go to our website, Elgin Township Republicans, and you can see our event calendar, what we got coming on up if you want to be a part of it. And like I say, if you want to know your candidates, and once again, I will express, I'm not quite sure about the Democrat side, but I'm sure they have their fundraisers. We have our fundraisers. So it's like, I'm going to express this again. If it's your party, you might want to become with them, or you pick your party. You know who your party is, and you become a part of them. But it's like I said, competition is a great thing, isn't it, Donald? It's we need that in the world. And I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying that anyhow. But but it's got to go both ways. We got to be fair. But like I said, get involved. That's what you do.
Yeah. And think about what we're talking about: a golf outing, a picnic, a salute dinner. This is an opportunity just to socialize. You don't have to be volunteering for anything. It's an opportunity to come in and say hi and have some fun. And it's a good time for these events. Now, you might get a little bit more involved and stop in and do the precinct committee meeting and things like that.
Look at the text thing. I mean, is this the ghost of Hallis from this morning? Because that text board is moving all by itself. I haven't. What is going on here?
Yeah,
I didn't even touch this.
Possessed.
Well, they had some power flickering and stuff like that this morning. They had like a ghost. And it didn't do it. Why is this doing it by itself? I didn't even touch it. Anyhow, it's weird. But go ahead, Don. Sorry.
Yeah. We were talking about the opportunities out there.
Yeah. Anyhow, that's Matt. Matt's coming back in here. We're going to hopefully see how many phone callers we got calling in here in a second. And we'll take some phone calls here, which we're allowed to do because it's 5:24 here at WRMN, 1410 a.m. in Elgin. And as soon as Matt sits down, we're going to see how many phone calls are on there, Matt. Is there anybody on there? There's three.
Oh,
Wow.
no, sorry, there's two.
There's two. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, as soon as he gets us ready here, we'll take a phone caller. Don, what do you think?
I like it.
Okay. And did you miss us?
Did I miss you?
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, you put your water in my spot. No.
Oh, okay.
You're
Sorry
good. You're
about
good.
that.
Good. No,
Hey,
of
how
course
do you
you're
get-
fine.
Really quickly, how do you get that to stop? It's doing it all by itself.
What is it?
The text thing.
Oh, that is a very strange thing here.
It's the ghost?
You gotta, yeah, it might be the ghost. We have the strange ghost
Okay,
on the
I think it stopped. I pushed the, okay, I think I got it to stop.
He probably touched it.
Yeah.
I probably moved it and it started moving. Yeah, okay, we'll blame the ghost. Not Dave.
He touched the little spinny thing on the mouse.
Okay, so
that's all that it took.
Who do we have for a caller?
All right, first one here. Hello.
Who do we have on the line? Hello. Who do we have on the line?
This is Gia.
Hey, Gia, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hi, Gia.
What do you got for us
Hi.
today?
So I'm so glad you guys are talking about precinct committee people because I'm a PC. And before I became a PC, I was just a mom that was getting really mad at things that were going on in the country. And I would yell at my TV all the time. I would talk to my husband, just get frustrated. And then I started reaching out, and I started getting involved. And I became a PC, and I started connecting with people, just people who thought and felt the same way that I did. And I found that in the Kane GOP, it's a great community. I mean, we have an outstanding leader in Andro, and he's formed a very, very strong group of people. And what I do is I go out during campaign cycles and sometimes off cycles and go and just talk to my neighbors. And the commitment is low. It's not a lot of time, but it gave me a way to just reach out and help people know about the candidates, help people know about what's going on, what's coming up on the ballot. And, you know, it's just a great opportunity for us. And it's something that anybody can do. If you're a mom with kids and you have just a few extra hours in a month, or if you're 18 or older and you're just getting interested in politics and you want to become involved, it's a great starting point. And right now I'm working on a project to help to recruit more PCs in Kane County, because some of our neighborhoods and our townships aren't currently covered by PCs. And we'd really just like to be able to get out and canvass all of our neighborhoods and let our neighbors know about what's going on.
Yeah, getting out there and doing that PC work, like you were saying, you found yourself yelling at the TV. But don't you, it's like I said, once you start getting involved, it's like therapy. You feel good. Now, you're still going to yell at the TV once in a while, but it won't be so often. And you'll feel better about yourself and about the whole process.
Now, we got about a little less than 2 minutes. We got about 2 minutes left before we go to commercial. If you want to stay on, but continue on. Just going to let you know the music starts up or we're going to be going to commercial.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, but it's an outlet. It's an outlet, and you're doing something. Then you're not sitting on your couch watching the nightly news. You're getting up and you're doing something. You're helping your community. And most voters in our area don't understand the importance of our local elections. That's what impacts our daily life, our taxes, everything.
All right, Gia, if you want to stay on the line, we're going to go to commercial here in a second. If you want to stay on the line, and the other caller, if they want to stay on the line, we'll get to you in a little bit. So we'll be right back after these announcements here. So stay tuned. A political talk show on WRMN 1410. This is David Tease filling in for Dennis Sonar Green. He is out today, so I am the guy running the show here with Donald Puckett and Matt McNeil. So stay tuned after this commercial break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Elgin Human Relations Commission will meet on July 1st, 2025 at 6:30 p.m. in the second floor conference room at the Dexter Court. This public meeting offers a chance to engage with local initiatives promoting equality and community relations. Kane County is making a significant investment in public safety with the approval of a new bomb detection robot for the Sheriff's Office. The advanced device, modeled after a dog, brings cutting-edge mobility and safety features. It can climb stairs, open doors, and even neutralize explosives from a distance. Kane County Division of Transportation is moving forward with an update to its comprehensive road improvement plan, a key strategy for managing road infrastructure in light of continued population and development growth. The plan supports the county's road impact fee program, which requires new developments to contribute financially to expansion projects that boost road capacity. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers. Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms with some storms producing heavy rain. Cloudy with a low around 62. Temperatures rising to around 64 overnight. Windy conditions with a strong chance of rain. Looking ahead to Juneteenth, a chance of rain showers before 10 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a political talk show. I am David Tees, filling in for Dennis Sonar Green today on WRMN 1410 AM. If you would like to call in, you can call us in at 847-931-1410. We are going to take some calls for a little while. We got two people on hold, so we're going to get to back to Gia for a little bit, and then we'll get to our next caller. And I also have in the studios today right now is Donald Puckett and Mac McNeil running the board.
Hello, hello.
So thank you for coming today, Donald.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go to back to our caller.
All right, Gia, you're back on the air.
Okay. Okay. So I had to collect my thought for a minute. I'm sorry.
Sorry, we put you right back on the spot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. No, about the PC position, if people are out there thinking, oh, I don't know what this is, I don't know what I'm getting into, we have a program where we will take a new PC and we will train them. We'll give you all the tools you need, shadow you, we will follow up with you. There's a complete support system. So, like that stay-at-home mom or retired person or college student, you know, you don't have to worry about just being thrown out to the wolves. There's training, there's materials that will help you with, and we have a recruiting site. It's KaneCountyGOPrecruit.com. Just let us know that you're interested. We can contact you and get you going. But you can really make a difference in your community through this. You know, you instead of, like I said, sitting there and just being angry about it, you know, and it's the easiest way to get into it. And then from that position, you might find that there's other ways you want to help. Like Donald was saying, there's so many opportunities for different chairs or seats within our community, and we need help at all these levels. But being a PC is a great start, and it's a great way to be connected to the community and do something for your local politics, make a difference in people's lives, and support your community. PCs are elected in the neighborhood that they live in. So you're going to be serving your neighbors, the people that you go to block parties with. You're going to be their representative. And it's a good feeling, and it brings a community together. And like I said, we have an outstanding leader in Andro, and he will support the PCs. He supports us all.
All right.
And we're very blessed with that.
Well, we're going to get to our next caller, and we thank you for calling in today. And it was a lot of information, and good luck with everything.
Thanks so much, guys. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Jim.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And to our next caller.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Next caller, you're on the air.
Who are we speaking to?
Yeah. It's Cleveland Dennis.
Hello,
Hi, Dennis.
Cleveland Dennis. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Hi to Donald Puckett. I knew his dad. Bought a couple automobiles from him in the past. If I got my
That would be my
information
uncle.
right.
That'd be Uncle Elmer.
Elmer, yes, okay. I'm in 311 Bill, and we left when we left, but it was like 25 years ago, but he was great. I love Mr. T's talking about this, but you know what it does? I can get real specific.
It's on his end.
Kind of going to be on the perimeter here. Might have more questions than answers. But when you talked about how the Democrats did this bill all of a sudden, or with a sense of urgency,
Right.
it just reminds me, is that not kind of gaming the system?
Oh, yes, it definitely is. But if you can,
Okay.
and it's within legal limits. Now, it was found unconstitutional, but, they gave it a shot. And politically speaking, it was pretty astute.
It was legal, but it was
It was
found
dirty.
unconstitutional. Okay, but here's my point. Coming from the perimeter and rounding into the point, it's stuff like that gets worked into the system that you get what we got here from Mike Madigan. All right?
Right.
I know there's a lot to it than that, but look what happened to him. But he waited until he was, well, whatever. You guys know what it is. I'm not calling to talk about that. I'm calling to just kind of recognize some things here, and again, ask some questions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But that puts us in a situation where this is why a lot of the citizens, and I'm only talking about tax-paying citizens, won't want to get involved because it is dirty, and who wants to play dirty when you want to be nice,
Very true.
Well, okay, thank you. I'm just looking for some acknowledgement. I appreciate that. And I just maybe should ask, golly, Andy, what are we going to do? I mean, come on. How in the heck do you really overcome what's been put in place for all these decades?
Well, getting out there and knocking on doors, number one. We don't have a strong machine for Republicans in Illinois. Definitely not on the local level either. So basically, that's what we're going to do. I've created a new little organization. You see, all our townships are, a square box, 6 miles by 6 miles. And that pretty much puts us in the heart of Elgin. Well, the city of Elgin, it goes far beyond the boundaries of Elgin Township. We're in at least 6 different townships, including Hanover Township and Cook County. So my idea is I ran for the 43rd, and that bled into Dundee Township, into Cook County, into Hanover Township. And I'm thinking, we got half our precincts covered in Elgin Township by precinct committeemen. And so we all got to do double duty and do our precinct and then another one. And then we need to get our people motivated to go out and help in the other townships. We can get precinct committeemen from those townships, but again, they're depleted. There's not people there. So how do we do this? So I came up with an idea, the Greater Elgin Area Republicans. Basically...
which is called GEAR.
Yeah, it's GEAR, Greater Elgin Area Republicans. It's get into gear and gear up. What we're trying to do is get everybody networking in the Greater Elgin area, just like it says, from Dundee to St. Charles, from Hanover Park and Streamwood all the way out to Pingree Grove, Plato Center. What we want is for people to understand that there's like-minded people there, to feel supported and to get out and support each other. And if we're not identifying each other, I mean, there's people in the past. I like to bring up somebody like Limbaugh. He used to say what we were all thinking, and it made us all feel good. That's why he got such a good following. Well, what we're trying to do here with GEAR is to get that same dynamic going and try to get people to understand that there's like-minded people. You're not alone. Come on out and support us. And maybe that will turn that low propensity Republican voter into a higher propensity Republican voter. This GEAR thing is a completely social thing. It's not a regular meeting. It is a gathering. It is a social event. If you want to come, you get interested, you like the group, you like talking to us, and then you decide, well, what? I'd like to get more involved. I'd like to be involved. Well, then we're going to start talking to you at that point about being a precinct committeeman, about being a poll watcher, about being an election judge, commissions, committees. But, otherwise, just come out and socialize with us and find out what's going on, and you'll feel really good about it. Like I said, we do this once a month. We've had our third gathering last Saturday. I try to do it on the second Saturday. We're going to start some mixers, is the way we like to call them, on during the week, maybe on Wednesday night here and there when the local establishments have a slow night, and really give them some extra money and, help out a local restaurant, a local bar establishment, and give them some business is what we're doing. But we do it while we're talking to each other and synergizing and creating a more a greater dynamic for our Republican Party here in the area.
And Cleveland, one of the things about this is our meetings, we pick out a local restaurant, and we come in there and we sit. And everybody eats, everybody drinks. We don't pay for it. Everybody pays for their own bill. But we had, 24 people at just the last one, which was nice. And that was at the Grumpy Goat. Everybody loved the food. So this also helps local businesses like restaurants for people to experience their food. So our next one's going to be at Emily's Mexican Grill.
And what we're doing there.
I love it. I love Emily's. I go there for the burrito tacos. Yeah.
Right on. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I say I go there.
Free advertising for Emily's.
Right. I think the idea is, I'm not going to say novel, it's good, and good luck on all that. That's a lot of effort, a lot of, networking, and I will say this, if I can at this point. I used to go to the GOP breakfasts at Top Golf. I found them to be dynamic. Yeah. And I even got about 4 or 5 minutes with former Governor Rauner to talk to him about helping to get more exports or more manufacturing here. But, the people with the money in those businesses, they just wanted it cheaper. They went to China. But I'm listening, guys.
Hey.
I have one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You were talking earlier about for people that need help. I'm not going to say, but I guess they are destitute, the food banks and all this. Why are there more now than ever before? Another question. Told you I was coming from the outside in. Why is that?
Because we have more people that are struggling out there in the world and in our local communities, and we welcome more organizations that come in here, and hopefully one day everything changes and we don't need them as much.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you my view, my opinion, if you want.
Sure.
And I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's because we get taxed to death. And people that work, like me, like you guys,
Can barely make it.
see it. Yeah. I mean, what the H is that really about with, in particular, this state?
Well,
because let me finish.
Yeah.
They gamed the system from day one, whether that's the 70s, 80s, or 90s, and they tax us to death. And they gamed the system, and it's corrupt as HE double hockey sticks. And that's really all I got to say.
It's bad
Poor people-
governance.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, thank you. And it needs to be changed, but how in the heck do you get it changed with the way it's been gamed?
Well, by getting involved, by participating, coming out to our gear events, coming out to our township party events, as far as our monthly meeting for the Republicans, and getting out there and knocking on doors. That's how you're going to make the difference, making the effort. And that's how I look at it. I'm going out. My next phase is going out and registering voters.
Yeah, he's going to run for state representative for the 43rd district. And I'm going to tell you this, Cleveland, to your answer and to your question that you have about taxing to death, the next time me and Donald get to have this pleasure of doing this again, what we'll do is we'll put together a show about where all of our tax money goes. Why is it this way? Why are we spending so much money on government and unnecessary things? And this is a great topic that you brought up. And the way you hit it, you hit the nail on the head. This is everybody's struggling because of high taxes.
Bad governance. Yeah. Too much taxes, too much regulation.
Well, my last comment, and thank you for the time. I was patient waiting. But if Donald Puckett's going to be there, I'm going to call him on behalf of my old friend Elmer and see what can be done, because the situation that we're in now, part of it's due to inflation and the taxes. It just should never have been. This should not have happened. And without burning up any more of your time, again, thank you guys, and always listening.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for calling, Cleveland. You can call anytime. You know that.
I know. Thank you.
Bye. Do we have any? Oops. Sorry about that, Cleveland. Matt was a little fast at the button. Do we have any more callers?
I know this one is that one was a test call. We were testing the phone, so we are all clear on the phone lines, open on the phone lines.
And we have probably about close to 10 minutes left here.
If you want to take a break, we can, or if not, you just want to continue on, we can.
You want to continue on? We got 10 minutes left.
Sure, why not? Why don't we talk it right through?
This being said, Cleveland brought up a good point right there, and that's something maybe for another time, another day, you should put together and find out how it got this way. Why did it get this way?
I think that's the answer of most of humanity's ills is bad governance or malgovernance. They try to do things for people that aren't necessarily doable. That's the trick. Government must be lean and streamlined and as light of a touch and as efficient as possible. Otherwise, it is destructive. No matter what the good intentions are, it becomes destructive. Government must have the lightest possible touch for its greatest efficiency. Must be as small as possible.
Yeah, that is. Everybody's governments are big. I mean, look at the state of Illinois. You got city of Chicago, and then they got all these suburbs around there, and then you got governments in there.
Well, there's over 5,000 local taxing bodies in the Chicago metropolitan area alone, from the Fox River Water Reclamation District to U46 to ECC. That's just on our local tax bill. We got at least 7 entities that are taxing bodies, and that is how we are layered all through the Chicago metropolitan area. And a lot of these entities aren't even necessary. Many of the townships that have complete coverage by a municipality, why do they even exist at that level other than certain functions like party functions and things like that, or assessor? Certainly a supervisor isn't necessary on many of them. So we have to rethink governance, particularly in Illinois. I do not want to miss the golden age of MAGA.
Well, we're seeing some townships being eliminated as years go by because some of them are unnecessary. But as Cleveland just brought a point, we have a caller here really quickly. The 1% grocery tax, Brister gets rid of it. All the municipalities are going to put it right back on, so nobody says anything. But we do have a caller. We're going to take this caller for the last caller here. And who do we have?
Hello.
Hello. Who do we have?
This is Dino. How you doing?
Dino, how you doing? Hey, boss.
What's going on?
Talking politics.
Cool. Well, I like what you're talking about, but one thing that I you'll hate me by the end of my conversation, but the thing that I get is I like that you guys are meeting together, and you told me about getting together. The thing that I think is missing is the fact that I get it's a Republican thing, and that's all cool. I like it. But you need to start getting people from both sides to come to these meetings. You know what I mean? And I think you start getting people on both sides of the aisle talking together. I think that's what the people are missing more than anything, if you want my honest opinion.
I like that idea, especially for my gear thing. Granted, I want them to vote Republican, but hey, come on over, socialize with us. We'll flip you.
One of the things, Dean, is we never ask anybody that comes in if they're a Republican or a Democrat. And we don't really, it doesn't matter. But it's like I said earlier, we need to come together. It doesn't matter what side you are on, but we all need to start coming together, like you said, and work together. We work better when we work together.
Yes, and that's why I'm bringing it up, because when you had explained it to me, you said, look, I don't care what side the person's on, and that's why I'm trying to get that message out there, is the fact that, I'm one of those guys that I have a position, and my position is strong and it's firm on what I believe in. But I'm also reasonable, and if you could change my mind, I'm 21 years old. I could change my mind anytime if you could show me good cause and good reason. Maybe I didn't see something a certain way. So change my mind to the contrary. I have no problem with being open-minded, listening to your side of the story, but it's got to be a give and a take. And I think that if you can get, people from both sides to come to these meetings you have, I think that would even get you elected even quicker and better, because then even the people from the other side, whether they're going to vote straight ticket or not, which I don't agree with, but that's okay, I think you should vote for the person. If you're the qualified guy and you're the new Republican guy, what position did you say you're going to run for?
43rd Representative District.
Very good. But there may be some Democrats that like what you say and like what you represent. Give them the chance to hear what you have to say by inviting them, and you may get that vote. That's what we have to do. We have to get people from both sides hearing everybody and getting the message out that way. That's all I wanted to say.
I fully agree. Like they called them Reagan Democrats.